what his occupation is. Then please come to my residence at 5 tomorrow, Sunday. I live at the home of a friend, Arthur Stewart, 33 Lemonwood Drive in Bel Air. Sincerely hope that $50 will be a sufficient return. Yours, Helen Asher. Judging from the tone that Helen Asher didn't hire very often. Yes, I glanced at my watch. Worked very fast, and I headed for Ogden. Yes, Selma Street. I got out of my car and
That's right. What?
Dr. Potter pulled a public. A few questions
Sorry.
regarding.
To express.
Oh, even. Step inside here. There we are. Right, now what is. I see it.
What do you need my name?
Records in case I have. You haven't. It's in racing form. I'm flash my.
The cat. Working.
You know how. Shine.
Okay, Mr. Stand still. I'll beat it. Clumsy about it.
Stared at me. Yes, yeah. Please.
What's the matter?
Hello, Mr. Tech Asher.
Perhaps you know what to do. Does not find Ash.
Got it.
Come up. Mr. Mark.
Right. Who's gonna?
It's mine.
Find it.
It's working. Town. This morning on the back.
Stewart. Asher.
Since the
accident.
She scars as you were burned. Was living. My wife from camp near Quebec. Helen Asher, our first day there. Pathetic, lonely woman, a widow.
Oh.
She was visiting us. When our cabin exploded.
Oh.
Florence. Mrs. Asher was ghastly.
I can imagine.
Mrs. Asher had no one, so I thought the least I could do would, since I knew the caused by sheer carelessness.
You took over full responsibility?
Did everything I could think. Got over the shock of that. Now, it's horrible.
Have you yet?
No, no. I'll go right.
Dead woman. Was burning up. As I Sunday. Tomorrow. I'm open. Punch it. So hung. Over. Trying to. He's had 10 of these. Fires. And she killed us. Always.
In on this.
$50 in advance. Your worst name. Found on Arthur Stewart.
He's a business on his he felt responsible.
Oh,
Stewart. Look, Phil. To think
it's just that it bothers me. Oh, he's in the lab to run a test.
case.
I went down the hall to the laboratory and handed the blank to Casey. The impression written the number 7 with a wide drop on the file.
Oh,
Hello.
man in the maybe some other.
I like
This is no, but don't let.
decided and dialed in. That's it. Let's voice anonymous call. Only the long found out Mrs. found a pulse. Buck 10. 40 time. Spotlight. Sequin. Onto a 4. Peter, the something else. Taking that. She was the. I wrote for it. She at me.
Your pen.
It was your fault, mostly.
The waiter said
It says in.
an idiom.
Yeah.
Remember? Well,
Your phone number should account for that.
you're quite Mr. Silly with your nose bent. Get into other people's business.
Besides being paid for, leads to meeting interesting people.
What do you want?
Mrs. Asher killed herself.
Mrs. Asher?
Yeah. I can see well, you look very put out about it.
Although you win. Well, I by the front door.
And she by entrance. Convertible ripped boulevard turned onto Doheny and Regent Apartments. At the popped up from somewhere and it was apparently because the name beneath her number on the door just started.
I've been doing you.
Let me see.
Not moment.
I don't know what tiny brain is. Get this, if my life again so
Need a... I told...
right. Boy.
Me beautiful. I'll be seeing...
Coven heard tales. For Benita Malone way. For a scarred woman with a secret. I went back to my car and drove out to Stewart's house in Bel Air.
When you were here before, Marlowe, I was so upset I hardly realized you were a private detective. You had an appointment with Mrs. Asher. Had she hired?
To investigate someone, but she didn't live long enough to give me the details.
She have been in to have needed a private detective.
I don't know. You can help me find out by answering.
Anything at all, Mr. Marlowe.
Does the name Mr. Stewart?
Elliot.
How about Malone? You know anything about a gold chain?
A gold locket?
Yeah.
Sure, had a locket. Upstairs in her...
Come on, let's have a look, huh?
Upstairs, here. Room, Marlowe.
I was here once before.
It's on her dressing table, her... Marlowe, what you think?
You has it. The locket like? What's in...
Sure, it was because it was the only way she looked before. Did anyone else want that?
But when we... answers along with it. Now, never that Elliot, the late Mrs. Asher, locket. Good night to all. My outside. Occurred to me that if I was about the routine when I heard the just in time. The car, I was certain he wasn't going out for the morning papers. The house in question, the cabinet.
Upset.
But tell me, who?
The way on...
Did you last see?
Sir, about...
Did you ever see Mrs.
Oh, quite. As a matter of fact, just yesterday morning. She couldn't locate...
Oh, by the way, what's her name? Benita. Guest?
What? Mr. Stewart, no out here of any kind.
Being Roberts. The widower.
Mr. Marlowe, but... Good.
Hollywood, I tried to work third after there was only minutes later I often reflection of a that you was living in the back door. A moment later
Arthur
Off, huh? Mr. Stewart. There's someone outside. Shut the light. Lock in the door.
Benita. Waste. While you... Relax, I'm... friend. Here in my... Ravi. Yes, Benita. Possession of you. Do it.
Big blue eyes, Pursuit.
Master, you'll do nothing. No!
Get the gun, Benita. Now, Pursuit, we'll play some more. Now the gentleman's breast pocket. Ah, here it is, Benita. Safe and sound.
Which is just the way I want it, Phil.
My own gun. You beautiful...
This is one of these things in my hands. Throw it. Thank you. Now, when I leave, Phil, after me, fill you full of little... Good night, dear.
When Benita stepped out, I solemnly swore I would 100 years. But a grown floor brought me Purdue. I'd seen the picture in the locker. Come on, Purdue, snap out.
Huh? Oh,
St. Peter, what was in the locker?
I don't remember.
Maybe a will refresh your memory. Then we better start playing. Start with one.
Alone, Marlowe. Get your hands off.
Singing, huh? The right lyric. Purdue, talk.
Stop it, I'll talk.
Good.
Get a good reason.
Like
Story.
make it. Barra. I was description of the going after us. Benita, will you cover me? I'll attend to it in person. When I dark and I worry because
Big.
smile. She was through with. Give the high. Looked at her and then across. Left the room. Benita glide across. She was beauty.
What?
Crazy about.
It was more or less. Spanish.
Yes, so I've condition prohibited.
Unless, of course, someone with offers. I'd be obliged.
Feel a second.
Earlier.
Schedule The Lord. The ape are waiting. And so I got the near little Paul. Then I on the corridor and kicked the door. It was wrapped around down in an arc that, and that left floor, and before my neck picked, I didn't see the window. I realized. Then I home and keeping it library and showed her. But gun again. A little dust.
Delpy.
As I've already... And don't...
I sprinkled.
Now. Better. And...
Expect to murder.
You, Asher?
Well, Benita. Behind me.
Get out.
Mr.
Thanks for a beautiful book. All right.
Show up at Bird's place.
This little. Asher. No, either. Accident. Talking about. Was it still the accident? The board was running around.
Honest, I told me that on him so woman. I didn't.
You figure picture of clothes before. Yet Stewart met Mrs. Asher, and on a camping.
I saw. I didn't figure that out.
We were too busy trying to worth out this in cold. All the dollars.
Bill. Such.
More, I don't. Why?
Something like this. You needed a steward. Had to check up on the up. Not only found out what he was, too, that Mrs. Asher became mentioning. So she sent for.
Stewart, certain. I.
Went on Franklin. The sky was the. I down in my. Had mixed cockeyed of beneath. Return and understand. I could was written mistake. It is unique. God. It was up of last year. Quick. In the front of the was in slip lectures material.
Come in. I'm on the phone. August, policy overnight, Slater. You should know that, you of all people. Never mind the excuses, Slater. You always have, and they make me sick.
Partnership trouble, Mr. Quigg?
Oh, no. Years. Keith Slater. Yeah, his father left it that way. Well, sit down, Mr. Slater is not what I want to talk to you.
All right, Mr. Quigg, who is the man and what's his problem?
Frank Emery.
No.
He has embezzled $60,000 the last year.
Then isn't this a great time for you to climb the nearest rooftop and scream?
Because I want to save Frank Emery, not condemn.
What's so special? Who keeps dipping itchy?
Marlowe, Frank, 7 years. I'm from shop worker to general manager. Thing which took me 50.
Proves what?
That Frank right to the top. The honest way. The party was on when he got married.
Wanted to fill his pockets. Gotten rid of the right.
But don't leap to because his wife is a woman. And if
What's Frank? Man.
this after o'clock. But I didn't. I asked him if he patient. He said he'd be all right in a little while. Then he left. But when he got back to his desk, he only stopped there long enough to pick up his hat. That was 3 hours ago.
You've called his house since?
Twice, but I got no answer. Here's the number, Marlowe, and the address. Mm-hmm. Now we better stop talking, start moving. I must know what Frank... Yeah, this is...
No.
The plant will close in half an hour, but...
But before I get going, Mr. Quigg, one more question. Sense to me. Were you ever in a jam like this yourself? A long time ago, maybe? And you know what it's like to be in Emery's shoes?
You're a pretty alert fellow, Mr. Marlowe. A rich man who once kept me out of a lot of trouble. Things aren't very clear anymore, so good night.
Take Emery, please.
Marlowe?
Right.
Just finished speaking to August, Mr. Marlowe. He told me about you.
Take it easy, miss. You going to help Frank any?
But how can I help, Frank? What?
Right away, I'm at the Golden Cocktail Lounge on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Of course. Be there as soon as possible.
Exactly 34. Pullman car. Behind. It just wouldn't. But it's blonde with blue set apart. Any angel would have gladly it inside.
Only two, Mr. Marlowe, in the world. Nature almost.
He was still.
And I. Something we.
But when keeping up with the.
Just. Mr. Marlowe.
Knit one per. Could be that drove up in.
Afford those. When we bought the 30-foot sailboat, we must be on Santa Monica.
Hey, wait a minute. A sailboat, a cottage at the beach, that car? Just how far do you think $175 will stretch these days?
What do you mean? Makes twice that.
Unless he has a very on the side. And 75 is the figure an hour ago.
Oh. That lie to me that way.
Guys do funny things when they. Oh, take time, honey. Back long enough to give me some. And numbers. Is anything that'll give me a.
Of course. Station is in his address book at home.
Home's our next stop. Just the. Why did Frank has it on a back street, son?
Woman? It's not the way things. Frank loves.
Yeah. Believe me, if he doesn't. Besley, we're after a maniac. Let's get out of here. We left the Golden Crown still crying in it. Open a nearby lot place in Brentwood, which Nick said himself together long, full of addresses. Frank Emery. But just as I was about a single on the edge of a desk block. It was Crenshaw 2. And since Sheila couldn't explain it, I wrote it in 5. But my car was still at the Golden Crown. So I started back way at the shadows. Between two. Get your hands. Play another round of hide and seek. Nice, brother. I'm getting too old for it. Who are you? What are you doing around the Emery place? Come on, let's have it.
Aren't you Marlowe?
That's right. Question.
I will now that I'm quiz. Surely, little son of his
He did.
correction.
All right. You're waiting.
Full of emerald.
Way around.
But I
Quake won't fight.
my dear father in his grave.
Okay. Frank Emery.
He said that August but he'd said I told Frank had a key to the
Quick, did it?
No. Stories twice. On him, he'd think about what. I tell you, Marlowe, we've got before it's too.
First, 1 hour as network. Midway through night roll, America's most highly unusual. You've seen Eve Arden make her hilarious way. Now you can hear her every Sunday night as just most of these same. And now with our we return of the Adventures of tonight's story.
It was nearly an hour later before Cahuenga with my telephones in places that she me. 3 hotels and I'd run through the list without a lead. Thinking of all the places away for a lifesaver and something else. A slip of paper that read 131. Number I'd seen on the desk block. Then another millimeter. My index finger, I went back. Newton's.
Pipe I do for you.
Time of my mistake. Pipe and tobacco. Marlowe speaking.
This is Sheila Emery, Marlowe. I think I know where Frank is.
You do?
Yes, at our cottage at the beach. It's closed up, but I was just going through some things in my desk when I discovered that the keys to the place were gone. And I clearly remember seeing them only yesterday.
What's the exact location of that cottage?
It's Santa Monica and down on the beach, directly the white frame house on the Pacific Coast Highway. You can't miss it.
12. Now, and I'll call you as soon as. Hurry. Somehow or other, along Sunset to the beach and then north as far as the same house without being tagged for low flies in blue. But when I got down to the cottage on the beach, I found it deserted and boarded opening night at an unlicensed peep show in Boston. Except for a couple of stray gulls who probably had insomnia, I was all alone. But the gregarious streak in me didn't suffer very long, because a minute later I had an unannounced visitor. A nasty caliber .45 automatic. And the man on the other end who doing was later.
Mind telling me who you are?
Probably doesn't matter. I don't. Please.
No, it's my. All I'm going to say is goodbye.
Emery, stop a minute.
Time to think, Marlowe. This is the time to act. Now, get in.
Emery backed outside and pulled the door shut. A moment until I heard. I knew I was wasting my time. Emery had run a piece of pipe through the handle and got from the inside. It took me 10 minutes. Windows to wiggle out. A phone. Her husband was on her way home in a very desperate frame of mind. She until I could get there. 20 minutes later, I was in Sheila's house on Bundy Drive.
Marlowe. I don't know. He hasn't been here. After you called me, I waited. Marlowe, what did you... Frank was desperate.
He intends to kill himself.
Oh, no, he can't.
Able to stop him. Heading someplace to say... I figured for sure that... Wherever he was going, he didn't want to lock me in and... The gun. Holy smoke.
There?
Oh,
Well, what about... Does Frank have one?
yeah. Didn't come. He leaves August quick.
What you're saying?
That phone. No answer on...
Frank of Mr. Quigg, yes, but I couldn't.
Now, you listen to me. And he's decided the situation. If... Keep him here. Might be dangerous now. Over to the black. Quigg and Slater pulled the alley toward the side. Barred window, I light that glowed in the outer office. It was dark. Stopped. A diamond lock. And the door opened and listened. The lock and dropped it. Then I went inside. In his private office. He'd been shot in the chest. 5. Where he fell, August Quigg. The room was up. Quigg's key case lay in the desk. I snapped it open and saw what I expected. His diamond-shaped key. I switched off the lights and started out. When I heard heels, I backed up against the wall and... Keith Slater. And Dora started looking.
Good Lord. Quigg.
Hello,
Who is it?
Marlowe. I wouldn't touch it. Is.
Marlowe.
Yeah, he's full of surprise. Grudges again.
Different. He wasn't human. A rock crusher with a gun. I'm only sorry it was because away with it.
He does decide any minute now. Tell me something straight, Slater. How does he feel about his wife?
Jealous? Think that he might kill. They're one of them.
Well, if they are, they're not talking.
Oh, you've got a macabre sense of humor.
Nobody's laughing, brother. Look, you check upstairs. I'll see what I can find down here. It's nothing. I gave the ground. Potted ice. Sunbeam toast. Scotch near the glass beside. Found out why. Violets on the together. It was for me. It said, Marlowe, I just Frank. Out in our boat.
Unusual upstairs. What's that?
Side note. Feel it to forget. Yeah, read.
Want to call the police?
Again. What? Try.
Hello?
Newton to...
Yes, but we closed. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Newton, we want some information.
Please? What did you want?
Take... I have a customer named Emery.
Yes. Late this afternoon. Tobacco? Blend on makeup.
What did he get?
Let me... 2 pounds. 2...
Man could lay pounds of tobacco, couldn't he? Mr. Newton, you've been a bit... thinking the same thing I am.
Marlowe.
This. For a guy who's planning suicide to go buy his brain. Put it succinctly. Emery's suicide's a...
This is Lieutenant Ibarra.
Catch the best break I've had all night.
Up, Marlowe.
Guy's been murdered. Emery is getting away. Can you sell the house on for me? Still remoter. Ways off to Panga.
Range.
I'm going to his cove 2 miles above. There's a pier and a house beyond.
Okay. Listen, don't get...
Emery Beach House. So, house, which was... But that's where we... Thanks, sobbing out the hard cry. Slater ran to her and lifted her to her feet.
Sheila, what happened?
Oh, Keith. Too late. I... But no. Will.
Don't be too... Oh, wait a minute. Coming in his... That's him. It's a big... Say... How about it, Miss...
There's a in one of the lockers.
Lieutenant Ibarra. On the radio. Carefree, right? Half miles. Of course. Seems to be about...
I believe her. Let's go. Slice through the black after a 10, and all the way is going to be the bright fast. Still look right up the porthole. Looks so good. Is this? Bar. He's out from up close. The one he's stand there. Oh, you bet. Your husband. That down. Was going through his head knife.
Ibarra! Bill, the man's body in his hand.
Murdered. I found this out. Do you remember? And a shot with a 40. He does the door and then any keys on it.
Yeah. The ignition by the wheel.
Sure. Look, this diamond-shaped one. It matches one I've got in my pocket. Barra, and watch closely.
Hey, Slater!
See your key to the side door of the factory?
Why, sir, here in my pocket.
Pocket because it's here in my hand. You were so excited you ran off and left it stick.
Oh.
And here's one memory. While the tied up at the dock, you stood surprised your husband and shot him. Then ejected back to the stern. Forgot about that because you came inside and put the... You closed the door. The motor locked loose.
I don't know what you're...
Hey, Barry's at the...
Leave this. Don't because you'll have to go over it all again.
Don't worry, I won't. You see, it's sort of like an equation. 2 pounds of tobacco and 2 pieces of brass added up to 2 bodies and 2 murderers.
Well, Marlowe, it beats me. He seemed to be home nights.
Pulled one of the richest on record. Fortune for playing a fake and only so she'd be.
But she didn't without the money, right?
As long as August Quigg lived his income.
So, and they
worked the detective. With over. Yeah.
Well, the report.
Here for a long time. I watched the waves come in, and gradually my mind got untangled from the treachery and violence it had been wrapped up in all night. And the lady turned out to be the tiger. And then as my thoughts plowed back through the whole mess of the afternoon when I'd been shopping for Christmas cards, I made up my mind to cancel my order and have an entirely new set printed up. They say it pays to advertise, and right across the cards in big block letters. Anyway, I hope so. Of the year. Feet up on the King of Impossible. What was 1949 wearing. But at that point, soft, almost apology at my office door. Came in and saw a quiet man in quiet clothes who extended it. He introduced himself as Paul Riker, broker. Said very well, which I knew nothing I could do with.
You've got to for me.
Nancy,
my see it ago that we
your last hit.
Well, the wedding.
See, being left.
No.
Riker. Very nice. And a couple. Somebody else. Quick! Oh, on his marksmanship. To my feet, he was taking the stairs to the street, and I got time to see him pop. The best I could do was numbers on his license plate 711 to Riker in the glass. I found the shakier and less quiet than it.
Marlowe, did you?
Now, who could possibly object?
But that's just no. The same is true of.
Does Nancy live?
Already been there. But Mr. Marlowe,
things a better chance of look up. I turn like a left headquarters. It would take at least a half hour kind of lead out of the 7-Eleven I had on the pickup truck. Headed for Nancy's villa on North Havenhurst. Out the catch on the back door. In the overturned box of old snacks. Nothing to me. A lot of half-open drawers. I was no place. And in the kitchen, where there was a full newspaper, it was the same. It was on the front page of the pictures of 3 men in the state penitentiary. And one of them, a man I'd seen only minutes in the overturned box. And started back to. I stopped. Oh, the beautiful, pretty jersey that covered monogram day. Planned to marry.
Did I know you? Cloak's bride. I'm Anne.
Played very Marlowe for a very well. Now you.
Just shall we an old acquaintance? That's all.
Now, more. I was hired to find Nancy. The trouble. Trouble on the same. Oil breaks out of. Now once more, exactly what.
I don't think I'll. If you don't.
Oh. How very chic.
But now get in that closet there.
All right, all right. Go through this same routine. We will.
Don't listen very carefully. I've already told. Remember? And shut up.
It's included. They tucked away with them all. Picked my way out. I went right to my only one. The number. Hello.
Oh, yeah. There's a picture. Belongs to a priest. Made your own. Phil, anything?
Door.
Morning.
The very. He's probably. But look, he borrowed. Going. So how about letting? I get. Nancy.
All right.
Good. His pickup. Kitchen. By. Be careful. I have. Back in the. Did some crazy theme of living quarters. The alley knocked down. For the being one long slouched the attack. Maybe looking for some.
Better go some...
Wait, away. Talk.
Now, girl named broke out of the pen.
He used to be Nancy. For knocking over. Tipped the law.
Now he's out. Now, chummy. Is he the one?
What's in my face?
You know.
Oh. Say about
One more. There's another girl. Special aid. Myself an old acquaintance of Nancy's.
Slider.
You're a liar, Graff, and if I had time, I'd beat the truth out
Well,
of
you
you.
have. If you don't hustle, mister, when Nancy corpse.
Get outside, too. The most innocent. Get a look. Mike told me F came.
I was some other bit eating.
What?
You know, no. Dope. Up. So
A beautiful brunette who's first in beer and pretzel.
name. The Graff.
God.
She's dresses like.
What is it?
I got star. Mountain was on the her car.
Quite a bit. Know one thing. She'll have a gold belt.
Gold belt buckle?
Yeah.
Why, yeah. It's on her black coat. What about it, Marlowe?
Sure, Mr. Riker. Mean that Nancy Marshall just killed.
In just a turn to the second act of Philip Marlowe. By this night, Jack Benny will broadcast exclusively on the network. Sunday, you'll find Aston, Phil, Dennis Day, and a rate for millions. Just for fun. Kind of New Year's every tonight. And now to the second act. And tonight, oh.
Told Paul Riker his bride to be a operator. I kicked him in the stomach. Again, he started telling me I was wrong and didn't stop. Thing on the agenda was I called and Lieutenant. Lieutenant?
Oh, that pickup truck.
Let me borrow him. I had it. What
What do you mean? Big Raph.
Somebody came in here after I left. He knew Steve. Pretty sure Doyle.
Who did? Any?
Well, no way. Hold it. bar. Road. An hour, you might. 1912. Not yellow. Laurel County. The only park with it's if I crossed Madrian was and looked as upstairs. About to get out. A pair of will swept to a place. Was got out. Started up the walk toward. Stopped suddenly and then ran back again. Convertible in sight. On Havenhurst and Villa. Adrian closed the door. Over.
I don't. Absolutely.
Shop to see. Head. Hungry for any as new as new. They come inside. Thanks. Hey, it's more lights.
Because I like it.
Who got that pearl conversation? And let's make it straight on Graph this morning.
Because hit there. I had to know if Steve Towner was still easy revenge.
Marshall, huh? Your neck out quite a way. For sake, baby. Was a pretty tricky guy. Point.
You can say that.
Steve. Hello, private.
Detective, keep your hand. I don't like you because you're smart and you won't get hurt. Well, Adrian, like Hold Home Week.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, it sure has. Where is she, Adrian? Nancy. Her place. You know, tell me and tell me.
Forget it. Get. Please. I all through me.
Tell me what.
Oh, no, Steve.
Where is she?
You.
Don't move. I've been tired and I'm running out of.
Oh, no, Steve.
Shoot him, I can't afford them. I can give him something just as good. And try again. Where is she? Come on, where is she?
I don't know.
Where's Nancy?
I don't know.
Where's Nancy?
I couldn't remember. That I was being run. Very unhappy. Going through. Well, I buckle. Forth. When in fact. Over. Pushing back. Villa was. I was cast on my fall to the was Adrian, and she was behind. Where's
Ned? Marlowe said, get out!
managed to and I keep up with the treasure. Took to concentrate. Oh, and I finally began. thought I had. And when I... I'd better get... Look out,
You know?
Here's help. It's important.
I know, great shortcut. Not yet finished. Bumps.
Few more. Let's go. It's over. I country on a cab driver was. Look out. At the below, I saw Steve yellow converter. Tried the door.
Nancy! Take this! You've got some members!
Wait.
Stay out.
We're all finished.
Rock. Back here to hurt bad, darling. Can you make it to the car? Hurry.
And Adrian.
Find out. Realize how either. The way.
Bad love.
I'll be with the way.
You better get.
Adrian!
Coming, Steve. You're a good guy, Marlowe, and a smart one. Just don't follow us, that's all. So long, Marlowe. Happy New Year.
Marlowe, lad, come on, just pull out of here. Who was in it?
Steve Doyle and Adrian Starr, Barra.
That road makes a horseshoe turn. That'll bring them out down below us there, that junction. I've got one of those streets blocked, but the other one's wide open.
Look, Ibarra, they're the bus road.
Down there. Out the other way. That curve at that...
Going down. Wait for that. Oh, instantly. Head feeling. See Marshall upstairs. Still be married.
Yeah, the pegged is earlier tonight, Marlowe. What made...
I found a gold buckle. I figured it was a fancy. But I saw exactly the too after door. And it wasn't a shoe. Found.
I killed Graff together, is that it?
Nice. Graff helped Steve. Them to keep him from talking. Forgot to Nancy.
I wonder why she didn't kill you.
I think she intended.
She did it all, really. Too much. Follow right to the... driving?
I wanted to make it.
It's fine. All right, Phil. I want to 1949. At least on. Struck up old. Self an old acquaintance. Back to my car. Hanging out. They were singing. Night, the top week. Tired at 5. I was top. So I tried. Black and then noted cosmetics manufacturer established investigate leaking chain smoke.
Mind Marlowe.
You'll make it?
There's wrong with that story.
Well, go ahead. Frighten me.
First, the explosion was no accident. That ago. Second, Rollins was not
My faith in all this.
Benjamin Rollins.
Fella, you better die and tell her.
Oh, that do. If they find I'll be a target.
But I need two.
No, insist.
That is a good. Why everybody. What?
To spend the deal, my wife.
Mm-hmm.
But I got a call, and I had to go out of town on business at the last minute. I went out to the boat, but only to pick up some papers. I was left the lights on. In the wind on the way, it was found under the water. Secure the dinghy because offshore. In the paper when I
Back from where?
Phoenix, Arizona. Came in on the California limit. From that, Marlowe, who tried to kill, failed.
That could be tough if you got any idea.
It might be any people.
3.
Mr. Pittman, my ex, to kill me less than. And I won another court. And there's my businessman, a fellow named Fire. This comes
Yeah.
With no doubt dead than alive. That's quite a mere cosmetics chemist, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Look, you haven't been running lipstick experiments with somebody else's live equipment, have you, Rollins?
Oh, certainly not. I've been working so hard I haven't time for my wife. Say nothing of another woman. Oh, Marlowe, I'm frightened. I must get to the bottom of this. I'll pay you double your usual fee. Will you help me?
Okay, Rollins, it's a funeral. Under the circumstances, for a very... Shaven, wheezing, settle out the door, drove out. Phone. Right. I heard someone. Sure. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Slater. Got explosion.
Not an accident. Reasons.
One wall. Yeah. The reason number.
Gotta be a mind. Who?
You. Wiki practically.
Over that. Then, like an overloaded, nervous. To me, ashes and glue on aren't that important. Arguments. Have any more smart discuss, or would you?
Why does your girl?
Becoming a bit too personal. Get out. Questions. There's no.
Bit Slater. No. Blew my. Night. The neighborhood and the trail. The Spitfire. Hard to trail. Newsboy had heard. Cabby swore again. Her apart. $5. Street from a place I. Car as big as the. Parked in front. It was a black Pierce Arrow and a cigar hooked behind the wheel. The cigar was pointed to Angie's door. It was. The door opened. It was relaxed. It's of gold in her green eyes. And the warm lights behind. Waves. A shade of burnished copper. But at the moment, her damp.
Well, Buster, you say something.
Angie, who do you think murdered?
My mistake, chum. Good night. Yeah.
Philip, me on your way up 10 minutes ago.
Before a shot.
I will tell you that I'm checking up on.
She was away. She hated her job, but she... Get your compass fixed, Marlowe.
Seal warrant. Nothing done. Something, Angie.
It's the first...
That's honey. And you can't.
Listen. Is gonna hold around. You
The cigar lined up on me, followed me as I crossed the way, but public if he wanted. Well, by the years and a handsome 5 who
Hello. A friend.
Mrs. Rollins, condolences. The condolences aren't much. Tears, huh? But even crocodiles.
Hypocrite, Mr. Marlowe. Stunned and accident and.
Yeah, it was. Especially since that. Oh, yeah. Private detective. More than that. On the boat alone. 2 dads.
Gotta leave.
And high horse. Haven't even started. A hated man. Maybe by you. Die. Some nice straight answers. Did you see Pittman last?
Walter Pittman. I don't like. Married 2 years ago.
But you're pretty chummy.
That's a lie. A week ago?
Really, baby.
I and one downtown. Mr. Slater was with some man. Came over.
Right.
The maid went out.
That's something I know. Let's have a look.
Hey!
Hey, Lucille, look out! For Lucille, it only traveled the width of the kitchen, but miraculously, whoever had thrown them moved out fast, because when I got through the service porch and into the backyard, nothing stirred, except the restless ends of a pepper tree. But a second later, a heavy, clanking motor roared on the side street. Just in time to see a box around the corner. It was a black Pierce Arrow. I went back to the house, found the master switch. Lucy, bloodless, watched me. Put the door, and on the floor, used one an oversized bobby pin. But to Lucille, who stared at puff, it meant plenty.
Ben himself, like he wasn't.
Anyway.
Part of some new invention. For the man carried 2 or 3 of these things with him every. There.
Oh.
Oh, you.
Friend of mine. He'd better be.
Marlowe. What's the matter, Marlowe? Busy?
Yeah, busy. He's either talking to someone or he's gone out after leaving the phone off the hook. And either way, Lucy, that makes my friend very busy.
In just a moment, we will return to the second act of The Adventures of Philip Marlowe. But first, it may have taken a little detective work finding a much-wanted man last week, but an unprecedented number of listeners seem to have turned Philip Marlowe, for Jack Benny's largest audience this season found him here on his opening show on CBS. Tomorrow night, Jack will be back with Mary, Dennis, Phil, Rochester, and Don for more of the fun that's made the Jack Benny Show the #1 comedy in radio. You'll find him right here on CBS every Sunday at 7 Eastern Standard Time. Our star, Gerald Moore. Our story, The Restless.
I headed for Angie Gordon. His face. It might be Walter. I drove. Had spent the night playing leapfrog. Because I suspected some sense at all. I suspected. I pulled up. Cigar out. Door.
Now look here.
Gentleman caller, more.
Smith, which incidentally, and then you personal question.
Now, please, understand. The death of Ben must know. Mean a lot to me.
How?
Well, $1.
Now, don't tell me that briefcase there.
Girl, whether that explosion was an accident or not.
It go as an accident?
That you are sleeping. You must know him as well as the other one.
Stay away from me, you think
Let me...
go.
You heard?
Oh, Oh, my name.
Why were all... Why you were throwing on Miss...
Don't you...
And it's dollars to... Your pocket will prove it.
Have no gun in...
A briefcase.
Give me that. All right. All right, Mr. Smart. And look. There's absolutely nothing there.
Get my hands on you!
Hello? And don't look man. In an affair. Good business. Yes.
Briefcase.
What are you talking?
Nothing.
Now, you see,
The good. So again, but man, locked in shadows. The house, the inside. When some noise that I was no longer returned. Be a buddy, Walter Pittman. Up orange box with my client. When I called me, NATO. Rollins, why? Supposed to be.
I was afraid something can call. I was sure.
But I got was a busy.
A friend of you. Know if you'd play.
Of the time. Incidentally, Rollins, he's over.
Good Lord. Look. Where did you... Oh, they should be in my safe.
one at your house and the other at Pittman.
He's a sample. Mentioned these hair colors. It's a home permanent night that'll last for 6 months. It's worth.
If you...
Yes. It'd be easy to figure. Wanted to kill me.
Sure. Even know these were missing. At home. Second of all, how come the...
What shoot?
Place. Somebody there just before I... Your... That curler could very easily...
I shoot at Lucy.
Reason in the books you wanted to kill. That yacht business almost boomerang hadn't changed your... That led to this whole routine with me double... Witness both...
Marlowe. I couldn't have been on the...
Why not?
Because it was... that night.
Why?
After we argued, we... not to spend any more time... Seal... She'd go at that on Friday.
Said the yacht was...
I was just bickering.
Just...
I know.
I finally understand the deal. One single phone call to your house. Get back. To Roland's place. I was almost... Solid answer from my client and a couple of... Told me that Lucille had just left the house in... After mumbling something... Inspiration... Stopped being confident. When I tossed... Made and got the winning answer... It became something worse.
What did you find out?
Too much to explain now. Rollins.
Right along the shore.
Good. Drive.
Blue Nash. What's inspiration? Seal, Marlowe.
Everything. Now look. You to get out there as fast as they can. Do you get me? As fast as they can. Inspiration Point turned out to be an acre of wind-swept rock that overlooked the cold January sea. And after I saw the car, I crept a narrow winding trail that led from the road to the prom. I was afraid that I was going to be too late to stop what I was sure murder. But a minute later, when I rounded the last trail, I felt better. Yards away from me are wildly against the up. Got to breathe the sun. Suddenly, expression in her eyes. To follow. I knew that I hadn't arrived. Because at the point of a gun. The Slater. I closed my sir.
House, you said that my... July.
You're running. With your Lucy.
Last time. You did that. But what do you want to kill?
Explain.
Yes, honey.
Why?
Because he stole your husband's... He was going to go into business. The cops get him. And then the jail. Larceny and attempted murder.
Murder? What about Ben, Marlowe?
Yes, honey, nothing more. What I... Alive. Years. An hour ago. In Pittman. Nothing back. But permission to sit down. Even with home.
It was designed by As manager.
Slater sent him to handle a few and the whole thing was on the mark.
The pitman was a stranger.
Huh? Was still laboring changes.
And about Pittman, as surprised as them.
Lucille, that was... Oh, but it's... See, it ran at a bar with Pittman. The
Yes, of course.
As then, like the success. To see a picture of which inventor recognized Pittman's product.
That Slater see again. Mr. Monk. No, I'm going to give them up. Was murder attempt too?
He drew the line at the theft. See, when he mysterious murder.
But how?
Well, after everybody was looking for an angle deal. Golly. Team. As far as the business. Clear.
I told you.
And she said...
She also said... Hurry.
First on...
But find out. By the time my client when I got to the place standing and smiling, drove back about the sleep long. Them had been dynamite. So, as the old true love. It was 5 minutes off Sunset Boulevard. Iron gates that hint the exclusiveness of the street bordered by dignified, meticulously manicured. As far as it turned out to a white over an acre of to a house that Buckingham Palace, ground to a soft Bel Air. Big clothes, yellow.
Hello? Gate. Mechanical out.
And a batty blonde. Who are they?
About one pep is all I know about him. The blonde, as you or Adrian, has 23 school, the best course, and crazy scrape out. Now it's motor something. That's why I.
Look, Mr. Grant, officer. I'd simply
to mother and Adrian is with me. I've years later.
Much I can.
Adrian.
Have I? I'm.
Yeah. Adrian.
But I can't. To go on, but.
No. Marlowe, listen. They sound strange, but everything for all my life to me now. I have found is all. Don't let
me. Close to the man's yellow. Again, while my fee on my way. I figured was a check off. What? There was one. I made pay. It told me that. All right, but quit at the Redondo. There's a war. And I found out routine sound about as be. I got out to the Redondo Pier, wandered through the concessions until I found one with a corny label, the Wall of Death. It looked like a barrel, 20 feet high. Over it in a picture post. Hair, 10 and featuring Pepper and Info was mixed up. Big barrel. You? Magazine, I. Correct.
We can talk while I.
How fast? Wall.
Slip up. Buddy. What's wrong up there? Yeah, the one with my.
Kind of grim.
Times in the last. Every time. Yeah. Be.
Like you. Everybody?
Pal. I don't think they're. A private. Now that I've caught to know what she wants.
No. Screwball. She lives. When he shoved me out. The spiel. Front, so I drove with every night.
You unfair.
Topped his eyes and grimy the midway. Red face.
Like a man.
What do you mean?
I saw shit at 2:30 in the morning. What are you doing in there at that hour?
Bikes. I'm gonna blame for Lou Bro. It's because his bike ain't right. He's turned yellow, that's why.
Keep that kind of.
Oh, but it's Pepper told him the same thing. Lou Bryan's lost his nerve and he's holding back. Identical, same make and same model. They're both in tip-top shape. And I'm through taking the blame for a guy that's turned yellow, that's
What do you
all.
have, man? Want something, Jess?
Yeah, a couple of coffees, Bud.
You, mister?
Yeah, a hot dog. Nothing on it.
Yes, sir. Right up.
Now listen, Moon. You're a good mechanic. I don't want to fire you, but there's trouble cooking around my show, and I don't like it.
Here you are.
Oh, thanks. Oh, sure there's gonna be trouble. You blame blonde at Pepper. Adrian.
Huh?
What do you...
The mustard, little man. Come out of it. You ought to know better than a broad...
For the advice.
Skip the... Big ears.
Hadley and Moon walk away. The wall of death bought a ticket. Gallery at the top of the third. The house lights were on, but in the half darkness at the bottom of the big bowl, I saw 3 motorcycles in the open trap door. The gallery was near. It only took one glance at the lip of the bowl to spot her. She had insolent eyes, soft red mouth, tumbled and loose over the shoulders, wearing white silk shirt, very wide open, and leaned on the rail.
You go home. Can't use a watch.
Yourself, Adrian. Yep, but include it's just another item in my report.
Is that right? Well, you're pretty, so I'll make it real easy for you. Set up simply this. I like to go fast. Motorcycles do that for me. So does Pepper Riggs. That satisfy you?
Not quite. You got the curves, baby, but somebody else has the angles.
Meaning what?
Well, these professionals might resent an amateur moving in.
What makes you think I'm Marlowe? I'll compete with curves or angles. I got Pepper, didn't I? Now I'll have her spot in the show, if I want it.
How does all this set with Lou Bryan?
Lou's excess baggage, but strictly. Pepper's been carrying the whole show for weeks. Oh, there go the house lights. So it's been nice, Sherlock, but that makes it time to run along, doesn't it?
No, I think I'll stick around, honey, whether you like it or not.
Suit yourself. But don't stick too close. You might get run over.
When a floodlight over the center of the drome flashed on and filled the deep bowl with a dead white glare, the performers climbed through the trapdoor in the bottom, closed it behind them, and mounted their bikes. With the first roar of the motors, Adrian gripped the railing and stared. He was glistening with fascination.
And now, meters in a hair-raising exhibition. 50 miles an hour on a bar rig. Mickey North and O'Brien.
First, around and around the sloping base of the bowl. Then looked up while Mickey North smiled on smiling Lou. Revolution. The wall of 5 feet. Then suddenly the white.
Folks, come on.
It took 20. But when again in time a 19 parking lights out after him when smashed into. You took the words. Timed it perfect. That a grease monkey. Yeah. I did love it. What? You, Marlowe? Edie. Why, Lou?
Died because...
Yeah, it happened. Tough break, that's... Sure. Two didn't know. Lou... The fact that he wrote somebody beat him. Guess.
Boy.
Okay. Accident. Murder. Your hand.
The second act. Oh, but first, this jackpot in the history of radio, $4,000 in cash, awaits the who can solve the mysteries on our again show. $5,000 makes solid cash. 1,000 in. There's also smaller prizes. Crack the riddle song. On for Sing It Again tonight when it comes to you for a full hour on most of these same CBS network stations. Now, with our star, Gerald Moore, we return to the second act of Philip Marlowe and tonight's story, The Feminine Touch.
I turned and walked away slowly. Sight. Drove on the off chance north and a lead out. Oh, almost dark out here. Catching a couple of hungry when it was. I entered around to what was fast becoming my only point. Brian's crack-up was no accident.
I can't believe that, Marlowe.
Why not, Mickey? It adds. Adrian was breaking up a great act. She'd driven a wedge between him and Pepper. And, you.
Oh, yeah, but that's not really
No. Mickey. All this lying down. He sent a threatening letter to Adrian away.
Then, you're saying...
For Lou Bryan. How much is now be back in America? Up? Tell me, Mickey. Could have been heading. He was.
No, I don't. Of course, it has a little shack. Look, maybe Moon's.
So I've heard. Mickey, I've heard that Moon late last night.
Moon around. Oh, no. What's the matter with me? Wouldn't do a thing like night.
Still up. All right. Right for the phone of the right. Mm-hmm.
Sure, that's what. You, Marlowe? Dead sure.
Me again. At number 40. By then I may not. Back to my car. The police said that cost me 10 minutes of would turn. Chewing rubber. The 10 US 101 out to be a paved 12 nodding oil 8-hour day. I got out of my car and the sagging collection. Unpleasant. It was number 41. Sudden splash away fast and much as a reason had because it was convertible and behind. Worrying about when it knock, I 38 in my knob on the. There was only the door half and what I was going to be the two mechanic The wind stopped.
Kill you.
And to think I was warned.
You shouldn't.
You a devil.
Money from the.
A photostat. Kind of like. Yeah.
No check. Okay. I'll tell you the.
See. Ryan, why you
Long and just have around. Start putting 5 years.
Oh. But what she want?
I don't know. The bike.
Did you say it?
And off.
Figure. Figure move. So maybe we.
Gonna start. Please.
No.
Leave me alone. It was always.
What? Put on his. Until in and I figured I was standing just that. It was Miss Money away from Pepper hot dogs. Ready to grab something else. Thing that didn't sink in was a tiny iron skull on an iron charm bracelet she wore on her right wrist.
If you Marlowe, make it fast. It starts in a couple of minutes and I'm place. And I don't.
Adrian, it's a mini it has on the handlebars of his.
Right. But what about all of it?
Is one of us. If Screwy one. Mickey and on about in the killed on 50 chance when I was in of cycle thing. My fingers all the way. And the next I was not from the bike the wrong way. Oh! Started back for this world. Only two things in it. And a sharp, searing side of my face. Crazy. Still alive. Granville before. Close. Announced that I stairs that led on. I took the as the house stopped the act again. What are you doing, Hadley? No, Marlowe, they can't. Hadley, and turn him out. What's up? Get
black. Pepper. Straight yet by mistake. That go.
One. Pepper's. Then move. Blue. Switch the button. Complaint about the alibi. He's will play. Instead of
guys, look for
the moon. The bikes.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's going to be fun. He wants to see. It can only be.
And for a moment, don't exactly.
Now. That, please. Besides, she guys too. A check for 100. Go on, boy.
Okay.
Marlowe, I want to. And I'm. So, what did it?
One dangling from, and that if, which was a wild, that which bike would have a handlebars where the eye. You told Mickey that I was.
West.
Knew where I was. Down and play.
Oh, Phil.
But then when she'd given up.
Into my. Oh.
All the way around. Check and goodbye.
Oh. Here. Yes.
They cut it. Okay, Ving.
Any.
Nurse. Client consulted his daughter and a full-grown tonight. But by the I'd cooled off some. Leslie shoved $100 in my wallet pocket. Folded it. Name. Right. As I started to put it away, I saw something else. P.S.
Private. Sounds like. I'll be.
Kind of. Hospital. He. Bottle of the problem. Bet me. So chicken. Confused. All from mountains. Currently setting the LA here.
Did you see?
Continental cigar?
Yes. For 2 years.
job that'll... Phil. A nasty mess. Terry...
Yeah, it's a trade. Ooh.
Come over here to my place, 91... then. Well, I mean...
Yeah. Cacciatore.
Oh, quickly. 8 in it.
Small. Where is there?
Oh, well, cottage over in the valley. Place on Ventura. Was $1 to keep him out. Go, an innocent evening. Ended up with me. Lose Vacation Boulevard. North. I didn't have in particular. Directors of Continental Land. They feel above that sort of thing. He smile.
Very Dodge. Can she 1,000 gambling?
Well, according to her, yes. A few minutes before I called you, a picture which she returned framed. Here.
No. Dear, 1,000 and pick up your note. But no. Do I give it back to you tomorrow? Oh, by the way, the chinchilla we saw last week is on sale. I hear only $20,000 if bought right away. Probably cost more tomorrow.
See what I mean?
Yeah. Drop around and see me at 8 tonight, will you? I'd like your advice on the matter. Much love, Terry. Don't worry about the safety of the note, darling. I have the for it. Tell me, Gar, how close were you?
Oh. The butter was getting cold.
And on the way up?
Because Mama.
Money to deliver in the first place?
Well, I couldn't afford to, like Paul Naylor once had chairmanship. Didn't suspect for a minute. Hear from Terry. Told me. Learned that.
Might mean just bluff.
Naylor.
Then, Gar.
Hey. You.
Now. Thief. The car wound through the valley where I green and lit up like a tesson. Until yellow. It's deep in slow. And skin. Love. Even as I was wasting my room, I was sure of it. Because there and turned in face of a beautiful sun. The month very dark. The ugly. She was dead. Found the pieces of 2 brass candelabra. I dropped the ticket. Went back to the living room. For it. Hello. The family, why?
Well, I'm curious, by nature friend of the family. Now, is Terry there?
Yeah. She can't come to the phone right now. Any message?
Yeah, there is. Flanagan wants to talk. Don't mind.
Oh. It's Rip Stranigan. Sorry, Stranigan. In a minute, but an unexpected dropped in.
Which she knows how very well.
With dark eyes. Framed warm honey, and she was and plunging. Waist up, had all the material necktie.
Who are
Rip Stranigan, Mina.
only that you're a liar, Stranigan, and Terry's boyfriend. Player up.
No.
Looking. Are you? Why, I'm Annabelle, Terry.
Always.
Well, I only use this gun with the radio off. Concentrate. How about the truth?
I'm afraid Philip Marlowe came here to Dodge. Couldn't know. Wait. Oh, if you. Good night.
Before you. Long about.
Oh. He went for criticism. A local mother. Both feet on the ground. So, or I tried to opening it, and then, which worked because when I quiet, I'm standing. But what you or loud just to bring the
about it later when I see. Look. I'm acting standing around with Jim on the. Believe.
Back to side and over to. So I reached out with both and slammed me hard in the car. Back what had to be. He had both my own. Private detective. Yeah, and the he get you out of. What were you? Apartment. Look, I'm Terry Dodge. Make up your mind. It's a hot air.
Nerve, fella.
Doesn't it?
I'll take the.
But that I'll. You call Terry up. Because until tonight, trying to deal with. Pay a 20,000. Keep his future. Speak that name. Brannigan. Off and on. Seeing last night, that might have been because if you got his framed picture back
For the 20,000.
what would you say if I'd been murdered?
No, Marlowe. Go. Flanagan, come on. Through to you here.
I'm sorry. Dear, who... Yes. Before... For the police. Nobody... Side of a girl... Someone she... Telephone and the murderer? No. Now tell me, Stranigan, did you survive or a gambling nail?
I didn't, Marlowe. It was too fit in.
It was under the heading of... Now, if you can keep Guerrero until you hear from me again, I'll get going. What do you say?
Say yes. In condition, Marlowe. I'll get first crack.
Now, where can I reach you?
You think you'll need an...
Oh. Was man to get next to. Name, but with steel-plated man of the house, like to do. I stay. White knits. The door. Until so was he. Right away.
Say, Mr. Paul, I think he'd like you while you can...
Moment. First, I know something about a better driver than a man what's underneath the hood. A man is able to be a better idea to go around. Understanding our production and pride in this kind of production understanding that enables us and down jobs. Listen, all of us work we activity and provide benefits. Gerald Moore, back to Philip Marlowe. The Promise.
The oily little shirts to the phone. Then face while it's free inside my jacket. When it came out, it brought me. Then unlocked the heavy, shoved me through, and top at ankle deep. Another door of agony. Me face first. Of jungle green drapes, furniture upholstery. Me over 8 feet of smile. Known what smiling.
Yeah, for our friends.
Oh, that's why I went to the back. I saw that muscular red.
Smart figuring, maybe not.
You a liar, Naylor.
Your man is stupid, you way out.
Believe it, oily.
You take some long.
Marlowe. I do a friend of mine about burning his.
Right, Quincy, I'll call. All right, Marlowe. Handles boy, right?
You told him that his girl, Terry Dodge, had lived. Burn his marker.
That's what I. Marker in her. Here. Because. Is tight. Burned it.
gave me the piece. So, one with... I don't like that.
Suppose you got the mark. Mm-hmm. Try it fast. Talk.
If I bite my tongue... You... Well done. Now. Let's be... Going on. Real... Play.
With me.
Thank you.
And with his chin. Because the hurts the hook rug that I could. His eyes light a smoke. Down to get them.
Couldn't resist, Master. And look. Fella, got an excuse to wait.
Want to talk to me?
You'll be able to talk, only maybe you won't think so good. Get back there in the corner. Go on, move. That's... Turn around and face...
I metal even more. Left hand. Dipped his right into the side. Around an ugly set of... It was a tight... He started toward me. I just made a gun regardless when I heard it. When I turned and looked, all face down on the shattered crockery. His gladiator was Max.
I came as soon as I found he is so vicious, this...
But baby, thanks to you.
No
How did
time
you...
for talk now. As soon as you can. Hurry, darling.
I watched the door. Then, old Quincy over, got my turn all of 7 seconds. Same side door. It opened into a by 50 checkerboard around even roulette wheel and trips around. Helplessness that meant she had a that she was a shill for baby.
It is over, but it may change in the end.
Yeah, well, I guess it's mine.
And black. Marlowe, we
I see.
Yes, but not Marlowe.
Oh. He said... Call when you found Terry's body.
He just left Marlowe. E-double-O.
Where was he heading?
Scraps of paper. Telephone number of a travel agency on it. He had that with him.
That might be the... Listen, Maxie. The boys have got me pegged. They're moving in.
I was up. Wait till the lights go out, darling, and then run for it.
The lights. Baby, I love you.
Don't worry. San Francisco.
She walked slowly as far as the back car. Toward the room. And the room went... Front. Nothing else. Paul nailed his car. I pulled my gun out and ran for him.
Hey, Naylor! Marlowe, how did you get... Say, what's going on?
I want that phone number you got in your pocket.
Phone number? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's too bad.
Explain!
It's an all of 5 miles later when I stopped at a gas station booth to call the travel agent on a half-burned piece. That at least I'd get an answer. City. The girl who answered the phone exploded a description. A woman who matched it at leave for Canada. Trail hair. Before I got to Randall's house and climbed the ground. Wasn't inside the house. And through an open voices so
cute, bud. When I mean it. Give me a marker. Dodge to get you pulling to Mexico. Would take so now I hand me that picture there, boy. The one. Well, come on, right? Here. Hey, what are you... It was behind my picture. Yeah, Terry was... And so was that... Marlowe. He tipped me off. Terry sent this back to you. The marker wasn't any... Had to be here. It is, Randall. Was. $1,000. No. Pay it. Had to pay... It won't shield the killer. All right. Away, but I'm walking. That means I gotta handle that. Stop this. Follow that. Find that. Come on. Missed him. Yeah. I'll get him. It'll be 10 miles before I can get to it. Drive those roads. That. He went over. Going too fast to get... He went... Ever had it coming. By the time we got swarming with people, 2 prowl cars later the mess was... Doctors full. So Randy. Simple gambling. Hard to realize all because of it. Let it. So both dead now, and it. Did it a wonderful. Had some. Oh. I think she got away with it. If I'm going to and joint rip what like that last. Yeah. I'm going to tell him what. That's why you came up. Hey. Oh. If I was the teeth. He's right. All up. Rips. And that explained the tickets to the all the rest of it. You know. Yes. Happy board meetings. Living rice, spices. Come on. Then one's chicken gut to perfect side table.
bottle of wine. And all Italian hand. Longshoreman's. And then, a startling idea. But only can't. You know this is dangerous?
It all happened at the harbor of through the creek. And I drove for the crooked street. Pound beneath. Side was a dingy waterfront of any. As I shaped bottom floor had light, so I all jump. He's why you're the new. On my way. George shoved past me and stomped down the stairs. So I went on up. Mike Basso looked like a street. Hunched over a looked in at me. Like, hello? You're all out of the mood. Slow. Thanks. Head punk. Johnny Dyke. Years ago for stealing. Any special? Sure. Johnny Dyke. And the house pig. Like. What do you want? Was Johnny Dyke? I'm I can tell. Hey, you. Clark. For 20 days. It was. See about it? No. It's gone. The lights went out. That's when I'm along and they for me. Don't know. Nice. Friend. Fine. Certainly. Just to see how the Johnny Dyke nerves. Whole calling card for me. With John. Get too far in. I don't go in. Who wants his punk in mind? Put a knife in. Just find. Let me know.
Out at the fishing boats, nudging each other. Told me that Johnny had a Christine. They. In a house. It was left. Here, the across the before I lazily against the side. Black silk dress, cheap fur jacket, and double ankle strap. She smiled with one corner of her red mouth and stopped. Hey,
Name.
Ginger always gives me.
Mike Basso have.
We're talking business. Terminal Road.
Sex about 10. What's enough?
Three.
Right then. Place is a cozy by the.
You know?
Yeah. What time?
You girl? Marlowe. Because you're. Let's go in. About the situation. What do you think? Brother. Come on.
Saw him. When I... Mike's off. Both.
Get squeal. Where's he? Yeah.
Corner of... Good kid, she's...
Like Johnny. Besides, it's for...
I suppose you're right. Something for your own good. If you... Before he left. The pen.
Corner of front. The Albatross Cafe. On land, half tea. Still ringing jagged lumps. I popped out, hung open in the lamp. Across the street between two buildings. Waited a couple of minutes. Took a booth near the place was neat and clean. One-eyed blonde in a crisp. Picked up over.
Good evening. Yeah.
Well, you around here, but double order of plain.
What are you talking?
Honey. Hey, Dyke, your husband?
Who are you, Miss?
Detective named Marlowe. All I want to do is talk. Z.
Oh, I hasn't even called me.
How do you feel? Oh?
Johnny, and now...
Something, have you seen? He just left.
Hey, so I'm...
Fine. That love does that.
Any skin?
No. That's for me, huh? Hey. The one Jittery thumbnail, huh?
Listen,
Maybe your eyes are bad. Maybe not, Chris. But you better do something about your nerves. They're shot. Good night, baby. I didn't look back, but I knew she was walking down the street. But as far as the next corner. Then I doubled back fast until I got within sight of the again. And he's out of sight. Close. Let out through the far. I'd have felt better. I was home. I felt my way slippery planks from behind a piling, and a spring snapped hand with a curve. Talk to me, because I. There. You're a sucker. Try. Yeah, sure. You, that's easy. 3 long. Right. What? Oops. Is it going to be? I wanted to Mike myself instead. I'm not going to carry all that hate around forever. I'm going to get rid of it. One way to do it. Ed Giles was right. Hide for brains. You better put the knife away. Sure I have, Marlowe. Big ones. You should feel... Keep too long. Oh! Between the throbbing... Across my shoulders where my... struck the planks. Me 5 minutes. 5 to climb up. And then the pier was... So I headed... with the... client's question play. I consented to... I still saw a hulk that had... and turning my... when I got close... Are you... in the office? Call heavy on my... I won't keep. Oh. Stuff he's gone. For myself. Why? Because I'm pretty sure is holed up in the back. Yeah, I only wish you... but you're about a half hour too... What was that? Yeah, let's go, Shop. Wait, let's find out. Yeah. Hey. That's Ginger. Yeah, you're right. Ginger. What's the matter?
Come there, take a look, will you?
You elect trusting him. You happens to your what on him? Birds of fields. Vote as he does. Tomorrow night on CBS, Bellamy, star of his story from interviews and regular congressmen, experts with politicians. Yes, like you. This CBS unit drama, the starring Ralph Bellamy, to you over most or we Marlowe at night.
Face. Half submerged in water. Vessel was at its ugliest. Ginger turned and walked slowly away from us, trembling like a wino. Son. But I told Jockey to go get the police. And I headed for the Albatross, where I figured I might get a lead on Mike Basso's murder. When I got there, I skipped the formality of the front door and quietly moved around to the back. Walking and made my way along a narrow, dusky corridor as far as a half-open private, where I met Christine Dyke talking on the telephone. She looked up and gasped at the sight of me and then slammed the phone down abruptly. I was willing to bet that the party on the other end had been husband Johnny. Nobody else.
What do you want, Marlowe?
Most of all, one Johnny Dyke in handcuffs. Don't bother with the my man pitch, honey, because at the moment the lyrics will make me sick. I just left a corpse that used to be Mike Basso.
Basso? Dead, Marlowe?
Yeah. All because of Johnny's knife that's sticking in his back, Chris.
No, Marlowe. Johnny wouldn't do a thing like that. He couldn't.
You're wrong, Chris. He did. Now, where is he?
I don't know.
You were just talking to him on...
Oh, no, He wasn't... Basso being dead.
With guns.
Never mind. I'm not going to see Joe again for something he didn't do. So get in that out of the way.
In it. But first, baby. He is.
I don't. Get in and keep your mouth shut.
In Chris's office. Storeroom for the restaurant. Take Oak for it. There's a one-man in the inventory. Cleaver belonged in the kitchen to open up and... I heaved the number 10 tomato juice can at him for an answer, started running and didn't stop until I was outside, in my car and pointed for Ed Giles' cottage. The only other place I knew where Johnny Dyke might go for help. Came to a stop at the house and found on the outside lit a pair of taillights that were... I knew I was...
Hello, it was... And all upset on 500 for Johnny's sake. No, only did he...
Do. Just killed... a knife in his back.
Killed Mike.
On the beach?
Ah. House before he...
Anything?
Well, see, I don't even know. Come on, Marlowe. I heard the drawer open when I was safe. Or when I...
You right? Read it?
Come on. The boat for Johnny. To get me out of the room.
Wait a minute, wait. Both keys you're talking.
As I said, Marlowe, two this ring. They fit the ignition lock on any boat. She knew I had him.
Yeah, but she... friend of Johnny's, you'd balk at handing him over if you knew he'd killed Basso, right? Or are you still shielding old friend?
Don't be stupid, Marlowe. I'd draw the line.
Have a...
Yeah,
Get it, because we're... Let's rip through the wall. The Basso appears 100 feet away with more moored to the... We were out of the car and caught the girl and heard no sound. A slap of water. Carefully while I started. Those flight of wooden was key and moved step at a time. But I knew belt buckle. Hey, man. Scores. Price for 2 murders. 1. So I've heard. Now, unless we... And telling me what you're doing here. Personal, or I will... Talk up like a... I'm here because... Now they're down in a...
kids are... Also, I figured... I always kept on... satisfied. First. Go and let's get on his way. It's an out on one of... What the... What time is it? Quick, what is it? 55. Why? Oh, from where I stand. You get back down to the... Oh, look. About here. Yeah. Fast. Out of the docks. Just across. Call. Stop. Taking care. Closing on the trigger. I followed suit and fired before...
You fool! It's me, Giles.
I know. The man... He's right here. But I just found out you were dyke last night from the deck of... and have.
So what?
So you were framing him. But you could get rid of... Dyke. Well... Say...
So... Frame Dyke.
Chris, what are you giving?
We figured that we'd be in the clear with the money we took from Basso. And with Johnny well tucked away in a big, strong prison.
You dirty louse. Keep talking.
So we took advantage of Johnny's loud mouth and incidentally, you as well. With Basso gone, I was going to step into his spot.
You're the one with the loud mouth, Giles.
Well, Little Red Riding Hood. And I went for your line.
Funny what a sucker a smart guy can be.
He wasn't the only sucker, baby.
Johnny!
Stay back, Johnny. Shoot if they move an inch. She's got a gun.
Shoot him, Chris. Shoot. Come on.
Get away, Johnny. Get away from me.
Shoot him.
You, Chris.
Please get
You
away
wouldn't
from
shoot
me.
your own
Shoot
husband.
him.
They're running away until... The man you'd move heaven and earth to help. Shot in the back. Can't shoot me while I'm... You... Hey, cut it out! And Giles and I were standing alone here, where I was looking down into the shallow black water below and listening to him try to convince himself that the whole night had been something more than a bad dream.
Chris against me.
From the very beginning, Marlowe. Giles, my wife, because not him. That's right. When Basso hired me to beating, he'd what he thought was laying the... I fell in the play. Yeah, you could test guy like a me when to escape. And and spice. We ran out, honey. Yeah. But there was one slip. Found out Gal trying to frame, not shield. How? He said he saw officer 11. He was down on the deck of Basso's private, getting a strange noise. Johnny, he couldn't have. 11:30 last night. That's how. And from back, even see the launch. From the sea. I any from my the better.
Particular?
It's the sea. The card when I had two friends.
Which where the were close to me, though dirty. And I thought a lot about you. People like criminals he'd mixed with and trusted. I felt sorry. I was at the pier and saw cleaner. The further I clean, and I felt better. Spent it looking down on fast 40. They all do. Nothing in what bad. So I went stepped out my doorbell. I saw decision. Flat kind of bargain. For me?
I have a detective named It's not Santa Barbara 12C. Well, first.
Okay.
Hey. Stand.
On 600. 2. Only out as a business.
Come up.
Out. She backed out fast. Head start and her head slid open. Her face.
Certainly. Remember, chauffeur. To see you, sir.
Well, Mr. Pack.
Sir. Going.
Oh no, Mr. Pack.
He gets. What's
exactly how she does?
I beg you. This.
Cloak. Marlowe, thank goodness. Oh, just on the block, Ramsey. It's best if even blackmail. So go for this time. Lever as a husband, patient and
get it.
Only person I can. Hey, they threatened Jonah as a... I can't stand that, Marlowe. She ran away the first time this happened. Wouldn't be that kind of burden to me. If she finds a man, she may do something. I don't know. It's more... This letter.
Let's see.
It's got an L.A. post. Dictionary is a high... That cheap envelope. The page has been cut off, see?
And...
No. Will you? That letter. With...
Any... I've been... Stop me off. Had a class. The name. Started out. He stopped me. Pressed with nothing. To the Beverly. The way. They killed another. Otters. On the way out. And inside. The same rate. Back, I... Your sister.
No, I have a...
Will think over a day.
Okay, Marla. For seagull. Look.
Come on. Keep her fast.
Middle, in fact, you... Oh!
By the time I... From the ash can. A big gray sedan taking... I only caught the last 3 nuts. 4. Dusted myself. Did Ebony... Pocket as I... Again. Curious. But failed to... And tried re... Have arguments. Finally, a very... Up at night. The house. Life in a... Myself. I'm, Philip Marlowe. Justice, Mrs. Pack. I'm told you patron... Coming at the Beverly Crest Hotel? No, nothing. But I'd like to ask you if you...
know her very...
But you might know... Huh?
Well, I did an evening
No?
at the cross, I think. What'd you say?
Where did she live?
I did.
You don't, huh?
A heavy... And I'm really...
How's it?
I won't let it happen.
Listen to me. Ivan's doing everything. You're running away now. It'd be the...
Terribly
You're on she's in on it. Behind. Leon? Yeah. What? Sedan since I...
Sure.
And
Where you go?
Maria Fleming. All the sterling cracked. So Leon, too smart. Car. Find street. And handsome man rushed toward me. Like wavy over one. The very give me a definite. The closer he got, that I'd have to let him have it first. When he got within reach, I did just that. Ha! And while you're thinking that one over, chum, try this. How long have you had on that polo shirt? Speak up.
All day. Confound you. But you don't have to knock me down to find that out, you idiot.
No, it was faster that way, and I'm not through yet. You've been tagging me all night, and I don't like it. How come?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me. Come on. I haven't got much time.
All right. Until yesterday, I was working on a portrait of Mrs. Pack.
Yeah?
She's an exquisite subject, but I quit because it became impossible. Being so upset, she doesn't even from one day to the next.
And telling me all of it.
I told you wouldn't understand. A portrait. Paint.
He is.
Doctor. Detective. Beauty is eye. To you and you to the because you are up. What it is.
Mm-hmm. Naturally. Slug on me at the hotel, huh?
The what?
The slug. Slug.
Ah, no. I saw you walk around to the back, but the time I got there, a car was driving off. I thought you to follow, but I lost it. Up here.
Well, let me tell you, for your own good and your... If you're on the level, go home, and you better get out of town. Good night. And Moracek was sitting down the park. And kids finally found them. Ria. This will be underbrush. Cars in the back. And then.
Darling, I was beginning to look at... Get out! Get out!
I scream loud. Night, baby. It's your...
I don't seem to recall too much.
Caution letter went through the... That's a federal... I'm going to... I can tell... Oh, I'm...
I'll tell...
Okay.
No,
Rhea! Hold. Rhea, who was it?
I didn't... I just didn't...
Baby. One.
Second hour. But first, the weather here. Shower tomorrow. Sunday. Sam. Dan. Way is my. And space. genius. To these same, you'll find the great white and in the evening with our story to the and tonight's story Link.
And death. Gaping, frightened people who make up every street scene began to gather. And as each newcomer timidly caught his breath at the sight of the dead girl, and in a small voice asked what, only one thought kept running. Leona's so leaving as Biddy who demanded for the police, I piled into my car and on La Brea. Stopped just as the chauffeur building and into the family and pulled away. But since Pack was dismissed the thought of a not went to the door and 5 minutes went by. Peeled himself out of an inner and got him up to date. Blood's violent death.
Dead Marlowe?
Yeah. For my money, the noose fits. Or who was also behind the Beverly Crest and this ebony cufflink. Ever see it before?
I haven't.
Sure. Got a fancy shirt to get a check, maybe? Because he know him.
6 or 7. I remember.
That fits. It's about that time. Just to make it a little tighter. You can't recall just the right man to paint.
No, I can't. On the other hand, Marlowe, neither heard anything bad about him. You say he's been following you all.
Have to do a time step.
What's this? One place where the girl was killed.
Well, too much. So he knew about my seeing it. Ivan, he was going to commit murder, drive, and depart from Mariposa without.
Mariposa, Marlowe. The address I just saw was his desk.
Wait a minute, you're sure? Address?
Yes.
Sure. You know, I saw Ram going. He was going. He looked. It was on.
I'm all right.
I see. 80. Right. No. My who isn't named Marich. Yeah.
Oh, no, that couldn't be.
Why not?
Ramsey's been here with me for the past 2 hours. So you mustn't discount Moracek or anyone else just because of this cufflink and the address.
Well, in that case, no. But I can't include Ramsey along with the late Miss Fleming as at least on what's fast getting to be a very lives.
Out Mountain Road. I don't ought to be a Leona.
Yeah. Touch with Hello, Leona. Now, listen, Marachek.
Yes, he did. Well, only that he'd collided and that he wanted to know who you had with me.
Did you tell him?
Say anything about
Like that, huh?
No. Home.
Right away.
Minutes. And be there. Is it because of the place?
No, it murdered Leona. You up. But whether or not this place on. Come on, fast. 1 second. 20 minutes. Take Hollywood. Look out. Rough spot. So when I with Ruth. Started up through the front door. It was exactly. And considering meeting with the other, careful. And a heavy oath that showed. I did it 38. So I tried again. It was applied, but not as I behind me. The size of a cannonball. I head fast.
Now, man. Your gun. He to you.
It worked.
Huh? What?
Jack like.
All right. Right, Marlowe. What is now? On here. Believe me.
Screws, Rem. I want to know why you think you're a header like blackmailing your own accomplice.
Yes, you're either. You can see.
The barrel. My.
Set.
Hey, Murray.
Who's that?
The black Fleming's. I know.
But Marlowe. Going.
To Leona's place. Friend Ramsey is due there at the moment, and that may mean murder again. So long, Rembrandt. Once I was off the mountain, back onto Laurel Canyon, then over to Sunset, and pointed toward Beverly Hills and Leona's house on Camden Drive. I kept my right foot heavy on the accelerator and my mind working just as fast. Because no matter which way I added things, I was still basing a lot on a little. And a few important points shy of figuring the whole deal. 5 minutes later, when I was parked and walking toward the door of number 94, nothing was any clearer. But then, it didn't seem to matter because when I glanced in a side window as I reached for the doorbell, I saw Leona sitting alone on the edge of the couch like it was going to blow up any minute. Her face, which was frozen in the half-crazed expression of the condemned man watching his executioner sharpen an axe, told me that Brother Ramsey was already present, and probably out of my view with at least a gun in his hand. But since I'd gone this far on what I knew to be a very sorry case, I decided to play it chin out and hand tight over 38 in pocket.
Who is it?
It's me, Leona, Marlowe.
Oh, 1 minute, Marlowe. I look a sight.
Not a bad one, though. Alone?
Yes, come in, won't you? I've been expecting you.
Yeah. Well, I just left Mora a check, Leona. I was wrong about him being your blackmailer, I mean.
That's what I tried to tell you on the phone, Phil.
Picture. You mind if I sit down?
Oh, call. What picture, Phil?
The one he did of you. Can't say much.
Interesting.
Leona. Down, remember? Cufflinks. Mm-hmm. It's like this. When I was here earlier. When you said you didn't... After Bruce... your picture. Once arriving... and packed. And I'd recognize... So you... came him when I was... Ramsey... I'd have to... You... You...
I heard enough. Very small.
Hang on. A man a bigger... Now that you've...
You're wrong!
Be dead. Here. Hey. Ivan Pack and told me no money and why. There was a long silence before he went to police headquarters. Half went by before satisfied and confession. Over to my client's office. Knew I had to go. And sitting next to them was water. Down. Corner of the room said so.
Well,
More than years to come, huh?
Yes.
Things, Ivan. Joe and Bruce. The one. Paid the first.
Even though I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sure. Night, Evan. The night. Almost. No. I was parked. I didn't. Next to it. Ivan Pack. Already dead. Pocket. Clear through. Gutter where it moved. Then got into my car. Went home. I was still in the loose ends on a rope. While I listened with half of city sounds rising. Fabric is clawing. The shattering crash up into my feet. And a bad one. But it had happened around right in my office. For it and remembered somewhere in the country something like that happened. Out of every 16 minutes. I wondered if chromium meat grinder this time. First the police, and the emergency ambulance, the scavenger truck, the street. Back to my report. Forget about it. Accident came back.
This is Cor.
Miss Reed?
Quick emergency. Odd.
For me?
Office.
This one?
Sign. Before I. Mr. Mark gave me. I should.
Clients by.
I.
The emergency.
Who called?
See him.
It's after I called. Mr. Mark. Rational. He was raving.
Things.
About.
Oh?
As could make out, she's tonight at 2:00.
Girl. Boils down. Plaid coat is but a place we don't. The man who wants in a coma and anything else.
Kept saying, Marlowe, it's life.
We can hooking up $5,000 about. Can't do any good anyway. Have to go on. No, right.
Something. Constant. Yeah.
What is it?
No. At least it's a.
I reach you.
What is credit?
781. Will you? I'll call you. I was traveling and information gone on. But in spite of appearance in what booth and a call, I found out from the out was 30 time in police raid. My next call
number Nova. No. She and conscious marriage point.
A little before.
Not the one.
Oh, I.
Constant.
Registered here, sir.
Few from one end to the left me one solid of a tottering session blind for I with a Constantine.
Constantine? You know him?
You mean Constantine's a guy?
Sure. Back there. Till around there again. See?
I'll be. Constantine Check. Uncle. Medium. Personal consultant only.
Yeah, but that's a fake. He owes everybody around. Ziggy, me, for one. But he's a genuine Hey.
Have a look. Boy.
I want you to know.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Curtains on.
His door unlocked. Cheap. Potential bullet on him. He spilled typing the and under that pier and 30 days to enough window made. It was a miniature and dainty silk. The room was a blow cigarette holder in one, while he French quiet.
Evelyn and I wear the good. There until the and will not just
What?
This night.
Probably.
Because I'd bump you for 75 G.
I don't reserve it for the head. Got it.
Okay. So, the dawn inside. The paradise gets stepping on.
We go for all of my back and mark. The air was thick. The bloated little holder had stepped up, came back fast. When his nostrils flared, he simpered again and the gopher his gun.
Snooper, Mr. Paradise, caught up.
Oh, is it bad now?
You know,
you know. Speak up.
West what? Drop you.
I found out. I slapped you. Right in my bare hand,
You have.
I get it?
No. You have...
Me, huh?
What is the...
What a thing for you to...
Waving a...
Body on his...
Exactly. Why? This...
Or I... Is Mr.
Another... It's bad tonight. I don't...
Fish. Oh, investigate. Yes.
On man.
I caught the... Now... There is over.
Yeah. Whatever you had the... in my sin.
Because that wasn't a...
Very
Just go on all.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. You can buy.
I don't care.
Just time it is worth of that.
Dada. Hey, Paradise. We go, huh? My,
Yes, Princess, Ignacio it is.
Hey, Mr. Paradise. What should I do with the big boy here?
Yeah, you're kind of leaving a loose end around, aren't you, Fatty?
If I had, I would beat the of you a little chunk. Rudy.
Yeah?
You've got no initiative. Imagination. Oh.
In Justice of Philip Marlowe.
For you and for some talented Heights original youth open fortune every Sunday evening. Popular close to young folks who want business, and every one lucky winner to his delight listening pleasure. Yes, for music, listen to Sunday evenings, a show heard on stations.
Tune in for that you love best. Listen carefully. The address.
Now with our more, we reach to Philip on tonight's story.
When Louis Paradise hesitated at the door, snarled a suggestion that imagination in disposing of me, and left in lockstep with the white Russian screwball, I got the point. But even if I'd missed it entirely, one look into Brother Rudy's eyes would have done the trick. There were no pupils, just slits. Windows to his warped little mind where that ran through his street lamp with brass. As Rudy and from someplace outside, the cats and toward the sound. From Rudy, and you missed. Kill you. Not tonight, gentlemen. I don't want you hurt. That's it. Now lie down. Why I like cats, their voices. Okay, Rudy. Back to business.
For any more rough, I'll cooperate.
Kind of. Be cool.
Yeah, wait. I want to know. I'll tell you. Hey.
This is a little. Rudy. Important answer. In closets. More exciting than Louis Paradise. First name. A picture of a girl named belonged to the Roaring 20. Time should have. Ryan Stanley back in this world and able to help outside into my car. So we're have to check bars to bath for a Ganazdo, and I called.
Still unconscious. To the night nurse on to come out of it. Why? What?
Well, it's too much to explain. That girl, the one in the. But her name's Evelyn. At the surf hotel. Now see if that comes.
All right.
Oh, all diamond studded, which it doesn't he mention. Seen in the pier. Prince. The old Venice.
Uh-huh.
Real hard. Passed out. Say the word
Ganast? No.
Name of a place.
Check the...
Dice, Corey. Mr. Louis mentioned.
Will you? There's a girl who's trying to tell me something. Yes. It's the Ganasto, Marlowe. Shh, wait a minute. She knows something about it here. It's Rosemary. You talk to her. Hello.
Hello.
You know what Gnazdo means?
Yeah.
What? My Gnazdo.
What? Rosemary, fast, please.
That means less. Nest. I was
after the shooting. From the Russian.
Thanks a million.
Man.
Oh.
Oh.
Off base, it's where everybody's concerned are going to have. Bye. Oh, and give my Rosemary. Siege. Missing the pass for the old long. Some 5 1 and 0.
You're okay, you're okay. Don't worry about a thing. We'll have you out of there in a minute. Knock out that horse. Knock out the horse. Behind you. Their appearance are into a into your day. Off the curb.
Hey, come
on. Sure. Don't you worry. And then tried to what happened, and I went. He turned. Strand. See a mess. All right. What you got against?
Just listen, your cab's.
Place you got.
The old. Better, come on. Well, it was exactly. And in there, the method of an angle almost completely. His client had not. Or the 75. From keep. Which at this point I think. Was it? Top. I piled. In shack. Moved over and broke the pattern. Entirely that I was Stanley out somehow. Paradise and his to get the mermaid. But pay off. Ran to the rear of the open door. I found out just what I'd expected. And the thanks that were a lifeless form. Clad coat. And kneeling in one hand, the sparkling mermaid in the other, is her executioner, Louis Paradise. Next to him is number 1 boy, Prince. Not very happy.
Yes. 5 grand, stupid. Or would you have preferred Miss Van Owen in cash? I had to kill her.
Paradise, but the guys, we can't afford to attract.
Just say.
The space between. Oh.
Of.
Yeah. It's a shame. We did so much. So hard. They
Killed so. And a run.
She's dead. I'm not so brave.
Sound, Chef. No, we got.
Me where Louis
There.
Ben Owen.
What?
That's right.
Shooter. Great.
Miss Van Owen. All right.
Why?
I'll run along.
Stanley's room. Stan with his he had that off the road.
I agree. Because I had the same treatment. Bluey Paradise's. Honey, I'll walk you out. Mm-hmm. Tell me, did I tell you?
In a you see Stanley about the deal, and he thought.
Can't understand.
He's.
I'll leave.
He wanted to investigate about me.
No, I never would have guessed.
Found out that Mr. Parent and probably he never $5,000 to kill me.
Tell me what Paradise in the first place.
His instructions when he was dying. I wanted money to sell it twice, but not one.
Your uncle insurance money and then let you, huh? Nurse Corey Riggs was. She put together just enough of Otis's gibberish to know that there was something, and then got me to unravel it.
Got killed taking my.
She tried to collect yours.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, Evelyn, for a little while you were a rich woman. That's all. How do you feel?
Well, I'm in love.
Well, that answers my question. Good luck. The hospital I wanted back to the old Venice Gnazdo. It was 5. But the word the old curious crowd equipped with hooks to homemade all for each other for death. One old grand. That's all. California. Of the road at every turn. That's the kind of a. But now, window of my stared out Los Angeles real estate to house maybe 500,000 people that tonight I wanted no part of. Because the world was out there minding everybody else's business, while I was in here minding my own. In here, everything was in order and cozy. I could read a letter if I wanted. Relax with... Oh, no.
Your name?
Yeah, why?
I have that on this card. I'm supposed to see you. Do you know me?
Frankly, I don't. What were you supposed to see me about?
Are you Mr. Moore? Sort of
Detective. Wait a minute. It's over, huh? Come on.
Thank
You can use one.
Oh. Just... I've been... Someone's been followed here, I'm sure. I don't... This is Los Angeles, California, isn't it?
Yeah.
I keep thinking... That is, I feel as though it should be Vancouver, British Columbia.
Oh?
I don't know how I got here or why I want to see you, but I've walked until I'm nearly exhausted, and I found that I'd written your name and address on this card here, so I decided to come and try to find out.
Well, now tell me. Do you know who you are?
No, I don't know who I am.
Uh-huh. Afraid of. Do you know him?
He knew me. He reminded me of... It frightened me. I seem to... A year ago. Maybe it was just a day. Crazy that some... Can't remember...
Better lie down. Boy, it's company in... Take it easy. Hey!
Hold it! Hold it up there!
Oh, great. I could... Don't let it bother you. It's one of my clumsy... Where he's going. You know the other... All right.
There was looking for me. I know he wasn't.
Honey. Then tell me.
Look in my purse there. Dad.
Key. Paper. 400 no. Tompkins. Does that mean anything?
Don't remember what. Please. Try to find out.
Huh?
Anything I'll... Time. I'm so...
I figured that my apartment. My first person answering her description was 80. No what? Years ago. Bobbing out of Hugh. I was creaking my grimy hall marked manager spots. It'll stink. Funny. It was Jake Philip.
What? Very busy.
Okay, comic. Then.
On. Took the shoved off.
Where?
Hometown, I guess. Over in Canada. Walks, buddy, so you...
Wait a minute. Where did Tompkins get the
Well, some to him.
classy guy?
To get out. Oh, he does. Back and buys me a bottle.
That stuff over there? Who was the class Tompkins had?
Because I want mine in a second. I look. Don't you run?
Who the guy was, and I want.
You're gonna. Huh? Come on.
Get easy. You'll. Now let's the wall, and I'll about a price. Stuff.
Well, that's not very nice of you.
I'm trying to pull it.
Oh, cop. Nothing.
Who was the off?
My oh, Palmer. Yeah.
Now one more. Where?
Why? The pub. You got
On Highland.
this party. You. This brand.
That junk out of South.
Potato.
Hang on. The oil well as I reconcile anything. 100. I drove back the island. Lost 3rd Street. Ways beyond. But I shook or conversation. Listen.
Huh? Specifically, but a woman who's all deep.
Get out of here. No.
You can hear.
By the end. There.
Mister.
Okay. The night. Farmer.
Leave town. Papa.
Feel the whip.
Look. Call you later. Case. Take it with
you.
Why?
Father. My car. Thing about the tree. And a broker named Jerome. Actions were too strong. So while I stopped at a phone, he had North Orange Drive. It was alone in Hollywood Hills. Tried enigmatic. Listen to the music. I saw the party on. You're Mr. Talk to you. My name's Detective. It fits your front door. Album full of here.
You found her. Where is she? What's happened to her? Upper room.
Right. So her name's
Margaret Vesey. Been frantic. I just called the police. I'm back. It's
Margaret's condition, Mr. Gerard.
She was accident a year ago near Vancouver. Where is she?
Just a minute. There are some questions, Zed. First, where's Margaret Vesey to you?
1948, when that horrible a hitchhiker. We're motoring back from a vacation in Canada. Was killed. Was help her. The car could do. Stayed with.
But this when she's name. Alan Parmalee.
Heard of him. He runs a nightclub, I believe.
That's right. Now tell me, can you tell me why a third picture is missing in the album?
What's that? This is very strange. Margaret Cherry in this album.
She thinks that. Any idea what the picture was?
I can't imagine why it was stolen. Simple, harmless snap. Remember the one that's missing. Well, what is all this?
Well, as near as I can tell, there's some kind of nasty shakedown brewing. Oh, why? But Alan Parmalee's behind it, and Margaret Vesey's caught in the... Come on, let's go get her. She's asleep in my place. Oh, yes, I did.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Couldn't you tell from her mental state that she isn't responsible? Days she's been moody. She's been talking about suicide. Things happen.
Come on, Gerard, let's...
Just a moment. The Marlowe. The time you've listened to Marlowe and Escape and lineup for some. Try it with Phantom Voice. Self with of these same Saturday night.
Of all it's
Our Gerald to the second act. Tonight's story.
Minutes to get from Gerard, as he reminded. How's the word? An ambulance. Was the window open? God was out.
that ambulance.
You see it?
No, nobody.
Bad, brother. They say she's been laying here on the concrete for at least a not to her.
It's been so quiet around here.
Tell me, was she dead?
Just about.
On Gerard, let's go.
Came here to your apartment to ask you for right?
She was frightened and exhausted. When I left, she was asleep on the...
Was the door locked, Marlowe?
Gerard, I snapped it myself.
Who left her alone? Well, just see if you can...
Here.
Fell. I think she was. Yeah. I want to show you something.
Scratches worth fingernail. Be made by a.
About this cigarette.
Like to know.
Right over there.
Never. Margaret. Normal.
That cigarette
Doesn't smoke. Lieutenant. The Hillcrest apartments fit normal a castle. Sleek, soft, lined in glass. She answered a door in pajamas, smiled and tossed almost burgundy back from her face. I knew what Alan Palmer was. Loving normal. Get over.
Don't tell me you too. It's fat.
Skip it, baby. I'm coming in. Do you mind?
Did it do any good? Get comfortable.
Hey, Normie, you know Margaret Vesey, don't you?
Met Todd's place? Yeah, I met her. Why?
Little while was an open window on Crete.
Oh.
Before she was found.
Well, that's... Don't look at me like that. Margaret.
What's more, she... Right?
Here.
Cigarette toss. Your man is a... Yes, and let...
Marlowe, you're...
That's how it goes.
That's what I... Gorilla. I'd like to help you sell a layer of cigarettes.
It's important to Palmer. Smuggle out of his office. Ah, Margaret and Gerard.
Mm-hmm. Are you recovering from that accident? Even the autographs on it. Here, this one's hers.
Yeah, we had fun this day. This must be his in Vancouver's history.
Now, that's it, Muscles, all of it. Now, will you apologize for these welts on my arm?
Whole deal screwed. The only way it would make any sense.
Over there, under the phone.
Mm-hmm.
What have you got, Marlowe?
Just enough. Stick around. Let's see. Juarez, weather biological records, yeah. Mutual 6 2.
Weather Bureau.
Hello, listen. Yeah.
Minute. Hello? Your book says temperature 8 degrees. It's Vancouver.
Thanks, friend. The Weather Bureau has just lifted a cloud from... I hope you did it.
Found out something.
Well, they always do about it.
I've got conceit.
You also... instead of corpuscles. But you're smart, baby, so take a tip. Use the phone. You're real... you that way.
Word, Junior. But what is...
Trouble. I can stir it up. I figured my... which was there. Door at the top. Very gentle. Soft. On the my
Mr. Jerome is perfect. But first, the normal. Stop.
Go on.
You deliver 5,000 to the. Got a lot of insurance. Am I asking too much?
Alternative.
You're so right.
She's not Margaret V.
Break. But Casa on you, and 2 days ago, with a strange woman. Easy and a carrot. Ever hear of him? An itinerant gardener. Also, gardener. And get. I could. Send him away. You keep. He used to be a gardener on the wealthy Vancouver where your wife lived.
Very small.
Oh, no.
I'm going to kill you, Pamela. Something like this would happen. So my wife was getting her memory. Remember things. That she wasn't really. That Margaret Vesey had. And tonight, an open window. Practically assure me that she'll be. She won't. Will you, I'm sure.
Hey, Gerard, if you move. You, Pomley, come on.
This time you're the lesser of.
Story. Got only one thing that. Little album became proof, didn't you, Palmer? The accident happened. Lie. Supposed hitch was hottest day. How'd you switch an identity?
Miss Vesey and my at the time. Somehow or other, little Margaret Vesey was.
Memory was gone. You called your wife. That. A break. Emily Moore. Yes, you. Stop.
You're receiving ward, please.
She's in here.
Sure it's all right?
After what you've just told me, I think it's a good idea. Changed somewhat. She's responded better than I expected. Fighting spirit. Maybe you can give her that. Can't.
I hope so.
Don't say.
Hello, Grace. Philip Marlowe, remember me?
Why, yes, I think I do. I'm glad to see you.
Oh, good. I just stopped by to tell you that I have all the answers to the mind. You don't have to be afraid of them anymore. You got nothing to worry about now.
Thank you. All hate where I've been.
Wait, Grace. But now you'll believe. I'll run. Come back.
Wait.
And what I'll never. I went to. And then you'll be. That's what. When I finally my apartment was in fear of smoke. So I went over to the window to. But there I was standing at that same window. Happy I was. Happy I was to be looking out. I saw again the fire. Inside, look. said something as an I myself. Any man Sometimes men climb all over themselves, sometimes for ill, and most times for... Take profession. I watched in the ring Gancho and Holtzman agony and at each other on a mat. Lookers screamed popcorn. As usual, howled, hooted the department, waited for the next comic. He called the main. I went again to it didn't. The LA Wrestling check for $200. Requested I catch as much match between and Jules. Come to Faber's house when involved John and Bucks of Manny. So I there is something that looked like a shirt and leather sandals crowned with an olive wreath into the ring and sneered. And since I'd long ago given up, I turned to the fan next to me wearing a derby on the waved a cloud of cigars, some information.
Oh, now you get your money's worth out of here.
What about this John stack up?
Ha! Peachy, you kidding? Go, no show, off, a bring down. Look, they're fixing the ring up from now. Get this.
What's that, flowers?
Yeah, peach blossoms. Blossoms all over his corner. With stuff 2 years ago, the stuff was okay, but now it's tired, you know what I mean? He won't even put
He's still called a champ, isn't he?
Champ! Him! If you laugh anymore, he's afraid of getting his pretty nose back. See, don't climb up a nut. Here he comes, look. Bum! See what I mean? Gonna be a ribbon cloak.
That on the back.
That's a big embroidered. Yeah. Thousand hot. Look.
From the in this corner, 120, the young campaign,
a good and cold. In season slap. She flat on his Gilligan. The ball number 2. Enough for me. That I noticed. At the end of the exit. Side by side. Huh? Oh. It's a mess, isn't it? Yes. Going inside there. Laughs. It's to you. For a loop.
A personal.
Oh, how personal. Thank you, and Marlowe.
About to, or I'll whistle. Nighty.
So saying she at me from a snapping and a half-inch red pack. So I'm in the house at 2000. I was to meet my client, man. house looks from the street. 3 stories down the backside of the hill. All I did, the door flew open.
Oh, am I right? I'm manufacturing descriptions. Oh.
Yeah.
So, you saw that big, stupid Matt calls himself Johnny P.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Well, what do you think?
What's that got to do with your hunting, baby?
You haven't seen the lady? They're full of it. They're suing me for slander.
How can you slander a guy like Peachy? It's impossible.
But does a court of law know it? In it stick.
No, how did...
A very Frank Gaynor.
Yeah, commentator.
Yes, he's been my label and going big. 3 days ago, for months happened. Just like it dropped.
Yeah, I read about it.
Frank tape record. 5.
Well, what happened?
Yesterday, the whole broadcast was devoted to ripping apart John Peachy Keen. Here, listen. I've got the tape here. This is one part.
A blight on the sports world. I have to the highest bidder in small-time gambling. The fact that he has become that even as dubious as professional wrestling, and officials have threatened to.
Strong
I can
stuff.
show beyond the doubt. Keene has full competition.
Some and to find the proof to be a dead duck. That's here. It's probably nice show, Pete. Honey?
Fine.
The detective. Mrs. Keene.
Manny, here's 22. Place them.
5 didn't like to on the strip. We missed some.
I know
No. Ladies' man.
a hunch. Fireball.
I hope you'll be Frank State. We've for Frank. Pay 100. He but
Again, his little corner of his. Unlocked the door and went. Stepped out. Cabinets in a desk opposite them. Quarters. Sportscaster and found a folder. The hill history of the wrestler. Pictures and a few long. It was topped by I'd seen at the ring. It was kept. Lights went out.
Don't move, my
do. You know. A little more. I'm a tight service.
I can't remember the wrong man.
The wrong. So, first things first.
All right. Don't rush me. With a slug on me. Yeah.
What was it?
Good questions, Faber. Hey, does that ring any bells? Yeah.
No. Marlowe. Yes. Marlowe
Yeah?
Interviewed her. Paula Bennett, you... Positive. Stuff in this?
Newspaper.
This was out.
Paper made. Register. Sorry. Tag. Code rap. Bobby. On at the same time. Just like an angry.
Just these hotel.
That is.
This way you don't. The lobby that are allowed to 10 p.m.
How can I get in?
Naturally. You in just a moment.
Wait.
A call. Now, you know perfectly. Back to this.
What about eavesdropping? Only two?
Oh, right.
If it
Choose
seem
me.
all there's a you're listening in. But let
Now, wait.
there like a good opening.
Where are you now?
You better come
Now,
No.
tonight when I.
On a nice $1,000 you're getting.
See, what makes you think? Penny.
You see, John, I know the visit you made to the thought of us come. Led me. All I can. Hear from.
We're gonna be sorry for this one, caller. Real interesting.
Quite finished now.
Yes, and you were a big help, Mr. Pratt. Here goes peachy suede coat. More.
The second act. But first, and his famous youth have joined Charlie Bergen, Red, other top-ranking CBS Sunday nights. Enjoy these 30 minutes over on Sunday night this fall.
In this fall, the shows that you love. Listen. Here's the address. Yes.
Now, Gerald Moore, second act of and tonight, Strangle Home.
Climbed out of the back door. I stopped. And again. It was cut across the line. brought the on boat. And I ran. Twisting up. When man is Carla Bennett. She was lights and makeup was Gary. The back alley suddenly very grim.
Right in front of me. Oh, I never saw him.
Remember? What's his name? Okay, we better...
No! I'm getting out of
He wanted to talk to you pretty badly about 100 grand.
You've got...
Conversations. Cameo.
Not to me.
Unless he happens to work at the... As you said, Carl... Comes up and...
Anyway, I thought
You did. Alley there.
Oh, so... That man there on the... Is he dead? Oh, no.
Help me! That jerk! You're not, I'm going with you.
I'm out of myself. Will you be here?
I still want to talk. Now go out that fast.
Since you're running...
Lyceum Theater. You can tell me why your ex... on there.
I don't...
He's been...
I don't know that either.
Down right in front of... The... Time to hold...
I'm not. Overheard on the phone. I accidentally... days ago near the... We acted... for somebody and burned... No. 3 girls and... one after another, but... I couldn't tell which one John was waiting. And then I heard about this... and I figured something was...
Took a swing in the dark.
Solid. Phone to go back to his... Stupid enough to do so fast. Who else is involved?
You're already... You got more nerve than good... Man. Cameo.
Suppose Seth can...
With it. He could have done that.
Sure. The light came into that.
You were right.
Seth... man. Betty. First.
The boy was in the studio. That line who jumped the track. Just a minute.
Well, that's tougher than you think, miss.
Poor Limey.
Limey? Well, now, let's see.
Cockney, English.
So, might have at one time, though. Good man, too. Best I ever seen.
Book or something in his dressing room.
Yeah. Every bill he's ever played. Actor, too. But now, fella.
Well, you got to...
The carpet's important.
Now, I'm sorry, sonny.
Important.
Very. Can I get just one?
The old man admitted he had us in the with his Seth Cameo. He unlocked it, reached the box on it. Fix our way up. Tunes of the And inside was a stack through all of long.
Exactly what you're...
Series of Seth Cameo. 30 seconds, His Majesty Navy Limehouse. This is it, baby. Seth Cameo and Limey were one and the same.
And where does that get you?
Yeah, it gives me an idea.
It gives me one, too. You found what you wanted. Now, let's put everything back like it was and get out of here.
In a minute, Pop. I want to check something else.
Now, look, Sonny, this is dead against all rules. I'm getting jittery.
Wait a minute. Hold it. I heard something upstairs. Did you lock the outside door, Pop?
Oh, come now, fella. Be a sport. That's an old stunt that just won't work. That door's got a snap latch.
Shut up. I heard it, too, that time. There is somebody up there.
Huh? Yeah, you're right. Dad, blame it, I was afraid of something like this. Now, look, you two. You stay right here and don't touch nothing till I get back. You hear? I'll go see what it was.
Better switch off the lights, Carla. The bricks.
What do you mean?
After hours theater incidents. What trouble on his mind? Stay off, baby, and that's what you can handle it the more.
Watchman around. To the girl.
Hey, you go on.
Come on.
They're out. Go to 2. Call you. Come on.
Careful.
Off the other ease and side and then we circle the door and close and the barrel. I know you'd like to see that. And I brought my third. Kill you! And I hate on you! Program like lights right back to my program from the King's plant on the whole Seth the perfect followed him girl whose face of the theater driving with another and what I would for I knew there was no need to hurry. It was all
On in, Marlowe. Who's for you?
her face up at me like
There's... As soon as I... waiting for... Working... Anderson.
oh like this.
Not on me.
No doubt.
We're going to use it on me. On Peachy Keen, but I'm 4 years and you resting her that long. Flat.
Get your only I don't know spy.
Bennett?
No, thanks.
I don't blame you. And I thought she...
As long as you represent
to admit that she and... Though, that's...
John Keene is 5 pounds of solid...
it was all her idea. She was in love with Peachy, and when Frank died, she saw a great opportunity.
Especially with that mimic being in town.
Sure, Seth Cameo is an old friend of hers. She and Peachy wrote a highly slanderous script. She got Cameo to record it on Frank's machine. Frank's delivery.
Yes, and I broadcasted myself in the back.
Exactly. He never found out any of this. A couple of other characters had... First Cameo. Learned the job he'd done. Ran. Here. What's right? Let's go. We didn't go home. We went on high into the Hollywood Hills and parked where we could look out over the sparkling, sprawling city. And then we talked. Her life, relative values, the city below, the dark hills. A faint glimmer of dawn rise in the east. Something. Not a place. Best. Everyone one Philip. A little marked by neither murder nor phone call. When the door orange flannel suit, a handless grin. Telephone out of his waist, my desk, and up with a pair of careful gray eyes.
Got a proposition for...
Tell me about it.
You should be.
Not always here.
Good car?
I don't keep...
Mexico?
She'll call or...
This is a question.
Go.
That's good, because... There.
Not interested.
Bucks?
Not in...
Would have been without a gun. Ready? Both. With 3 packs, and it won't be any different because you are the well-known Marlowe detective. Several reasons enough to know when to quit fighting. And leave your... Come on.
Yeah, sure. Old pal of yours.
You pick.
George? Not but...
Just call Marlowe.
We nodded, waved goodbye to the and headed south. Mauser.
Don't too fast, just steady.
Hold and watch for foot of a tree. Dug a little map. Studied it. Apart. George was busy looking. My foot. George. The gun. One look, then coming. Action. Truck driver. This car the road. Rolling.
I didn't.
Take it easy.
That is he.
Much anymore.
Mr. Hunt. What do we do?
Phone and get the. The people use now. Canyon. Get out of stick. George pure. Wall. Was a trail and the sagging deliberately the hood where he came watching the bull and all clenched in a pair of stakes.
You pick.
Why?
Nobody on.
I really want to. If I was.
Oh, not near. I got. So, please.
On here, maybe they got him. L.A.
Los Angeles, huh? You really know anybody up?
Like who, for instance?
The party who took not so long ago. In another way, a line are all good.
Look down, just.
I don't.
Rule. What
Are you?
What? Marlowe. Did tell you where?
Well, I'd like.
Right there. On the issue. Hired hand.
Yeah.
I park.
Thing my. Mr. Brooks. And shove off in the morning.
I afraid.
What's the to say? It's better. Now, if make Mr. Marlowe.
Your uncle, huh? He owns this place?
My mother was. You want a cup of coffee?
Oh, I'd love it. Kitchen. pair of work here.
Him. A month ago. By the way,
Mexico. Yeah.
you kind of came.
Yeah.
Ready?
At the bottom of the...
Here.
Oh,
He's
you don't...
his car broke. Nice. Uncle Walt. Go get. Spare room.
Hey, Dolly. Mr.
You?
This road. Here. Had a fun.
Over, Daddy.
Yeah.
Buddy.
I want you to... No. I want lots of it. Oh, Marlowe. How?
Some might call it.
Uh-huh. Get the door, will you?
Sure.
Okay, how come it's you, pal?
Got good... A tight yap.
You bet. Free.
Mess... The covered bridge.
Why'd you... It's red.
Where?
Book. Why?
Kind of a last-minute job.
Well, I've been holding like a farm. Well, if we're picked... Evidently, you gotta... See it.
No doubt.
Huh?
That's for my...
Marlowe, suit yourself.
I will. The rest of the company is going along. Is that all set?
Well, we'll see about that.
You're not leaving any loose ends.
It's not your worry, Pat. We'll get out of here around 11. Oh, and that routine about your car.
Oh, sure. But he tries, but a screwdriver...
Okay, Marlowe. Playing your game.
Find out what... Oh. Bad. Give it. Doc's advantage. Moon mother with a lamp. I listened to Dolly rattle dishes in the kitchen, and then I watched old man Brule pace his front yard. Walked to him briefly and went for the front door again. For a long time, the big house was silent. It was like tapping. I spotted outside tossing pebbles, and he edged back through the moment. Running. The house. Solid.
It's true, I to kill her.
I just...
Am. Denver. Story with pictures. Got it. Really Eddie Fillmore. He's a murderer plenty of times over.
What do we do? Should we call the police?
No, not on your life. Listen, you want to get off this farm, don't you?
More than anything in the world.
Okay. Then we'll do it. Together, Dolly. I didn't tell another soul about this. You know why? Because they put out a reward. A big one for him. $2,500. And we're gonna get it. Just us, you and me.
But how, Noah? How can we possibly... What's that? Did you hear that, Noah?
That's nothing. It's one of the cats, maybe. Look. You've been taking walks with him lately, Dolly.
Well, yes, I have, Noah, but...
Well, never mind. Just get him to take another one. Get him to walk to Pritchard's house. As soon as you get, jump him.
Richard's house? Well, you give me some time.
Sure. I knew you'd see.
No.
That reward stopping us.
I'll get...
What's here?
Punch. Yeah.
Take. And you two.
So, selfie. Oh, well.
Covered himself. Around here. To try.
All alone. And me. You tried. So.
Get out. Listen to me.
Got to nothing. That'll teach you not to stick your nose. Sit.
Back to Philip. CBS Joe is Charlie Andy of Amos. CBS tomorrow. And Sunday of the New Year Entertainment. Hear them all on. Now with our more, we return to the Marlowe and tonight's story.
I didn't. But now I where the M. Not. Oh, yeah. Mal. What?
Face.
No.
No. You are.
Hey there. To trust. And undesirable. Wanted for the police. For a 25. Look. Passing. He lived.
There was some died right in this
here?
Oh, Pritchard's house. No, that is down the road near the covered bridge. Pritchard's house.
The bridge?
Yeah. Ellie from New England and his farm there. That one here. Self-day by a nail there.
How much time out of people it?
Yeah. But then important.
We'll get. I think it's going to be on the quiet. Let me borrow your flash. Get back inside and
what are you?
enforce the reward happy eye out for someone I haven't. A third party I'd tour Mexico with. Country style bridge. George in one hand, the other. Big covered bridge. Trying to stand. Soldier who has more. Under the shelter door, I found something. Side and the red stairs of the pitchfork. I started. The road behind suggested back to the bridge entrance, flattened shadow.
Tomorrow, what are you doing? Why?
He's in. Don't being Fillmore.
What? Oh.
Was dragged on when you and because I like they work.
No, at the barn.
That's why you can't.
But I plan.
We haven't met you.
Third party.
Straight back up to the foot. Come on.
Careful, Mom. Won't hit.
When she's again, following oil of life. Thing I have.
It's sorry. I
This day,
yeah.
I just want prints were made. You stay bridge. Up to your the third. Fed like a in some room I knew side of the room. Dolly face. Her hands tried to hold back through her blouse. Frightened word.
Yeah, Marlowe. Two-time and loud.
Tell you. This.
Honey, you know. I was the whole thing. I mean,
Eddie.
Dolly didn't. She only pretended.
You're a liar.
Try to.
I don't believe it. Darling. Marlowe? Me? How do you know?
Footprints inside the covered bridge. I found Bickman's body.
Yeah. And you know who I was, so you put it all together.
Well, you're holding the gun, kid. What's the next move?
Doesn't matter much anymore. I could still go. Place, Marlowe. Where?
Several hours.
More men.
Or the
more.
Yeah. Thanks.
You know, Dolly. Didn't.
Rule. Field.
Maybe. The whole.
The Thanks.
Sit long. Marlowe.
I sat looking at that countryside. I great love written about Ollie and racked. From now. The minute you the way it played make play a little more. Am I outside and guru? Wait at this with my not when she's
I had exactly.
that Miss
In a well, that name of his
that
something else. Address here in Los Angeles. My handbag, coat up
no what?
outside the.
What's on the street? Hey, minute. Edmy of gulag. When I reached the sidewalk, the street in a cab and away. It might have been the end of it if something that had been standing and turned and moved the building. That he'd had of Miss Ash next to a line. Light your cigarettes? You know about Helen Asher?
Having any idea who you're
Come on. Just get into that cab to the... I ring him out of here.
Up in my pocket.
Come on, talk.
Secret? Here. Look.
A pointed shoe. Shin where... By the time... I knew the damn... Anything else. I knew also... Where? On the street. As of the save a look. So gray with from the should have slept. In front of me labeled Crest Sanitarium. Keep out. Took 10 minutes of softly phrased questions. The boss man at Dr. I told him who me to him, including a description of Eldon Hook.
I don't understand. Please. Eldon in a year now, and has always been satisfactory. Any more today? The way, sir, what's his name? One who approached.
Oh, Helen. She was once a patient. She was looking for me.
Marlowe. This. Because the clock.
She's in.
Come on.
Oh.
By the way, oh, she. Why are me?
Through all these inside?
He had been creation when hers and those
For notified.
the law compelled, and I'm terrible. Her husband confined here 6 months. Strange. He felt it would be hope that she that we were. But Mr. right away and now lives. He
Yeah, she did. Trying hard and hook.
That's right. That's why I suggest continue seeing his last month. Left Charlotte buried. But now I police.
Oh, husband was thinking as was she say that she lost.
Yes, brush near the house. I've got it right here.
Good.
And there was an address on a card in it. 3840 something. Yes, here it is. 380 Lookout Terrace.
Lookout Terrace. Lookout Terrace, that's right. Ventura Boulevard.
Mr. Marlowe, if possible, I'd like to avoid having the papers get hold of this. This is a rather exclusive nursing home. Well, in a sense, you're already. Could you try to Dell and bring for the police?
Yeah,
it would be too nervous for the woman. I'll.
All right. Try. When I'd first Sunnydale, it is of interest. Strong nose. Fast driving, you get and they hear it's a chunk of California. When I'm walking toward the floor of the valley.
Yes. This is what? Zero. And then San
Good.
It's 50. Well, saying
Ordine.
Come off it, boy. An eager sort. I know is loaded and that she's nuts about you.
No fooling.
Now, before I leave, a word of advice, Rodell. One can't run away from his obligations forever. And you won't be able to walk away after 24 hours. Good night.
Till we meet again. There'll be some heat. I'd like to telephone Dean, Blackburn, and Bel Air.
Directory, sir.
House burned down.
One moment. We have an ordeal. Bel Air.
311. Out.
Yes.
It's Philip Marlowe. At the moment is. Well, you know where he is?
I don't think.
Now, Dell's life is.
Leon's life. On, Mr. Marlowe.
There's plenty wrong.
There. Didn't
You just like you.
Now that be happy that way. I wouldn't know when you know what I'm. As I said.
In first, the air of a night, an opera Appleton with a hanging Bengal Maharaja as a flying carpet. You can hear it on the carpet night. And Eve Arden, Horace Hyde, as Sunday night stars will also be on hand on most of these same CBS stations. Jack Benny, of course, is heard on them all on Sundays. Now with our star, Gerald Moore, we return to the second act of Philip Marlowe and tonight's story, The Bid for Freedom.
Slap. Next. You drove. Got in my car. A bullet. Turn. And I had. Glass. Closed. The only light could trickle. A wedge. It had to be a pot. And even. To a crack. They're just down the alley. Later, she backyard building. I knew there was no use. Ease the full of flower pieces and dishes. Charlotte, until light was to it before. Raymond behind the his back. But I cloudy. It was hooked. Went to the phone on it. Through the homicide. A silhouette showed up at the front door. And stepped back into the shadow.
That's funny. Light on.
Not necessarily.
Who are you?
Name's Detective. You are Leon Rodell, aren't you?
Yes. What are you doing here in my shop?
Better finish taking your oath.
I'll see
your
here.
wife. Sanitarium.
Charlotte is. How do you know?
She came to me tonight. Tried to get.
Mr. Marlowe. Thing.
Yeah.
Excuse
No.
There's a month. Visited Charlotte. Ago, and I hadn't planned to stay out. My wife was the only one who had my local.
That's a long story. House, but the last. Yeah, she sent me a little.
I suppose under the
Circumstances?
is not as generous. Has no room to 3. Don't know.
Night before. Running away. His own strength.
Marlowe. Oh, she must be. Go for order. What can we do?
You can go home. Okay, and that's. No, I know. Else. Cisco, the two.
Found him.
Down. Did I? Me. Careful. Go out the door. Down. As tough as a book. Began and saw that they dropped it on the police came. That was over. I had a number before. Called Doctor. Saw the letter. Rodell at his house. To anybody who'd come to the particular piece of information. And there was no. Charlotte had seen it. Made it long past a double. Turned, headed for the door. Windows, and then desk lamp and fill the. He was himself. Storeroom with through the where the desk. The instant. Palm to my skin. I lose brain. Are no more. Look out. I parked down the hill from 3840 and ran as far as back, hopped the fence, and as I was there, and so was Charlotte. The door open, was poised at the top of the precipitous driveway like the lead car on a roller coaster.
Why are you angry?
Charlotte, now get in. Time.
Like you said. I had to find you.
You did.
But you're shop and I.
Get in the.
But you died from this.
Car.
You don't. On
I
a
understand. And I think.
All right. Don't.
Trip you in this coupe and solo. Respect.
Me.
Clean again. Back with a bullet. For the police.
All that happened. You back.
And what you need a night's rest.
Right, Doctor.
Shirley. She still doesn't realize.
It's a good thing for that later. Gradually, tear herself.
Yeah. Was it a runaway? Purpose of killer. Set up, huh?
You mentioned a Miss Blackburn.
Little rich girl without money. Rodell planned his money problems. Believe me, Doc, he.
I see. We're off this way.
6 months of marriage to late for your sanitarium. Kind of a guy.
Employee Eldon Hook.
Knew that Rodell had been. He cut that hole in the fence. Found out that Rodell. And he tried to shake Rodell down. Warrant on the spot.
No. Time, Marlowe, to realize and twisted mind that never get help until late. But there's good in every bad thing.
What about this case?
Charlotte. Because now contributor to her neurosis so on Rodell.
Yeah, well, Doc. Back to Hollywood. I better get going.
More, if you don't mind. Charlotte would have died in a smashed car and asked for a Hook's murder. If the truth about Rodell. I'm very curious.
The burrs that grew.
The burrs? Nuisance.
Yeah, but he's back. Bad. Dell told me. And yet tonight his overcoat was loaded with from it.
Oh.
Punch. Played.
Satisfied completely. Good night, Mr. Marlowe.
As I left back across the valley, the hour just I found myself for a lot of sort of must be to a focus. What? Vanished, huh? Driven away. And Eddie's the others. Others like is home. Till one.
I always figure like faces.
How's that?
Get old and they're still okay as...
Right in condition.
Yes, sir. Spank up this one.
Oh, come in. Huh?
Didn't know you was busy.
All right.
Have a new lease on...
Canter. Cafe. Well, there's something... Well, to a friend of mine, to the restaurant while she takes her usual... She's waiting for her order. She starts...
Quiet so far, Betty?
Just when I'm bringing in the... It happens. He has a scare...
Is it Betty, do you know?
I don't... She mutters something, and then... Her face... Ashes. I called her at the lab where she works. Studio. No luck.
Now, wait a minute. Get and Shirley Vitello.
So, we're only... She's been eating there.
What's her basis for friendship?
Well, about... was in bad trouble. Came through with 200... Like more money than I'd ever seen.
Yeah.
Me and my... So, you see, she means a lot to me.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, look, Bet, what was this about a...
Shirley's a technician. Assistant to a chemist named... Someplace.
Mm-hmm. What... You know him?
Gilbert? He comes in with... He's a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
Work. But he's...
For sure.
She...
Yeah, well, tell me this... Something... Oh, huh?
Yeah. And I want you to... Here's 50. That's what you charge, ain't it?
Yeah. Your ring. Yeah, Huck. Hey, you...
Mr.
Where's the address?
Veteran... is... No, wait.
Betty. With a little... like mushroom. California. Started on the... Tried it. Climbed in. The ground. Then. The only... issue in the waste... I through. On page... The... two... clipped out. Somebody... and... box. End of the... during a bed... her color. Gave... one... straight... out what he got.
Before, what are you doing here?
First, Pop, I'm bigger than you are.
Sophomore.
Oh, the chemist. Is that why you have the key?
It's unfinished. She to pick up for both of us. But now, also explain, maybe?
Assistant's in trouble. I'm trying to... Marlowe.
Ah. Now I am right.
What?
The laboratory today. And very much again soon. Right. Important criminal.
What? Oh.
One word to me, she left. Before an old defiant loyal right hand.
What's the nature of your research, Doctor?
Developing new such a beautiful of now.
Really?
As much as I do about Mr. Was it the desk drawer there?
I didn't notice it till now. Caliber ammunition. The top one.
There, I've seen it before. That's gone. What kind of trouble, Mr. Marlowe?
I could think of a few.
Under her. Something?
Confederate lives in Britain.
Perhaps is the. It's out there in the other room, there on the table.
Yeah, I got it. One oh.
Good evening, Federal Airlines.
Rick, do you have on your 11?
One moment.
Number I need that. But
oh. Five or 80 faces.
Listen,
Good heavens, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Jerks come in here at once. I have the
Skip.
right.
Hello. Sure. Only hit by a 8 a.m. 2 columns into unconscious from the city hospital. His conscious committed with police. I drove. What? To span in a dark. I was 10. Of guilt over the brush finish that vertical rays open from the drive. I walked the that stuff. Hey! Get up a minute. Hello, my name is... He can't...
Wait. Why?
Midnight.
No. That's not unusual. Late. My demanding. Now Shirley's in trouble.
Your action when you the wits out of her. A taxi hitting a man named...
Denick, by that name once, I believe. Very frightened. Why? See here, what's this? Tell me the truth and...
Right out.
Answer my question.
All right. My wife was shocked by that item on Denneker. At home, she isn't at some... more, she's got a gun. That's all I know. Britain.
She's a friend of Shirley, visiting relatives.
Now, he's got a plane reservation.
Mr. Marlowe, if that's... out of here... Shirley were actually in me if I help. Evidently tell Betty Cat vitamins and meddlesome busy.
You know, there was a quality that made me want to sit with the heavy end of his grand path to the driveway. I forgot because a pair of heavy foliage like a giant's. I ran to where our suit get out of his sleep. The house. like a jittery cop. Followed as fast as I could. I lost footsteps. Oh! Oh.
You there? Follow.
Shut up, shut up. Sure.
Don't believe it, you're lying.
Your wife. Uninstructed. Play that.
Oh.
Yeah. Danica.
Yes, Chicago has new a new process just time.
Too, huh?
My
Like a rubber glove. Danica's in a hospital. He may not live, and he won't.
What?
When Shirley threw her into a panic, and is one way. Has been said. Or you released.
To me.
Okay. Back to your lab and do. Just will you?
Now you 2 plus 2 ways make special.
In just but first, wonderful with Crosby and your way over most stations. This Wednesday, Crosby visits Bing. Gracie Allen stumps the income tax experts. Groucho will be on hand with his ad-libs and teams of opposition. And Dr. Christian makes a wily grandmother stick to the truth for once. So, Wednesday, won't you? Now, with our star, we return to the second act. Night story.
It was evening. But have anything. Oh. Lieutenant Matt. Hope up under wishful. Danica had already.
Yeah, Marlowe, but he didn't say too much about this agent. Again. Vitello girl. Very dishonest.
Oh, maybe.
I spotted 40. That little. Like. You know, we can.
No, I don't.
Her, she could be. Like a quick.
Quick word, she's. Danica started. Hopeless. Going, just. Keep in touch.
Mr. Marlowe. We're equipped to handle all kinds. As good a job as you. Keep that in mind, will you?
I'm glad you said all. I got back. I thought the Vitello. Because I possibly pick up. Like a. This was in the. Trouble. Front door. The room.
Don't move behind you.
Caleb.
Business.
Detective, she's worried about you.
Can't help me. Nicker, I didn't come.
Why'd
Husband to go on with his work.
Gilbert's?
No. Why? That's all. If they're on the. Also. Money to the student and away from along all the way.
Suicide?
Talking. Gilbert
How do you...
pulled up. Came from the hospital. I came to a called him. Bar.
Is that it?
An offer. Me. See. Wait for safety.
I think so, sure.
Just long as
About the tape.
away.
Nobody's... Shirley Vitello was mixed up about a lot of things in life, but that doesn't include closets, because the one she put me in was strong. The lining she called cedar must have been hand-me-down armor plate from a retired battle wagon. So all in 5 minutes alternately kicking, distant telephone marked the for me. But finally gave way. Hello?
Who's there?
And save your question. Hey.
Ma. Efren
I
Barnes.
said kill herself. Emergency. A squad fishing. Shirley Vitello got out my life. So finally, Matthews piled in wide open.
Hello, Pierce.
Let me kill it.
We want to.
Matthew. Oh, they're half.
Well, there is. Right up, Moon.
Too late. Glorious who always greasy planks of the pit. She'd shot us. 32, she'd two. I explained.
I'll fired up at her. Satisfied.
Satisfied.
You had to leave the. You had to go up to veteran. I may need you to.
Hey, I mean, terrific, what you else's.
I've been working for a week.
Enough work, Lieutenant.
5 after 12.
Switch, a switch.
Switch.
Yeah, one job.
Evening.
Let's call before about written. Never mind. Leave on schedule.
Didn't bother until her residence.
Matthews.
Yeah.
Bar in Hollywood.
What?
It was.
The most. Just. Do you
know what they're doing with picture instrument. What's make one a guitar.
Don't be ridiculous.
Wait a minute. It sounded just when it was.
Sounded. Your joke.
Oh, you must have heard it. We were.
Tell. Mom.
You Bob at the convent. Triple Eagle Cafe. A real tricky arrangement.
I
He didn't want to quit his life hiding in some globe.
Which was.
As I finished, she decided that he was in on what she out of the money and to the red boat.
And after searching, we body out.
Time and his head hubby.
Fine, only hubby double so he can sit tight with him.
That's it, Matthews. Oh, shut and try, Matthews. Car, which I'd. I'd. Which is wagon to it. The horizon was the rough. They were a pair, all right. Finally canceled each other. Hello.
Oh, please. It's very important.
This is Marlowe.
Oh, thank heavens you're still in your office at this late hour, Mr. Marlowe. I must have your help at once.
What?
Cornelius' life is in danger, man, and time means everything. Now, sir,
Oh, wait a
if you'll
minute,
come
wait a minute.
directly-
Who are you? Who's Cornelius? Where you calling from and about what? Let's have it a slow step at a time, huh?
Aye. My name's Wesley Macduff, Mr. Marlowe.
All right, lead on, McDuff.
I'm calling from a telephone booth opposite the Beekman Plaza Hotel on Hollywood Boulevard where... Ashley Duke.
Ashley who?
Going for the Beekman Plaza. Lord Ashley Duke himself, across the street.
Now, wait a
I've
minute,
got to get to him. Mr. Marlowe, me in the hotel lobby. Got to stop them. They're going to...
The whole thing. He's strong. And he tried. But Ashley. Screw ball. Too big in my. I buttoned and drove to the hotel. Used nothing. The Morris reception desk. Did all right. So at that, before I got the eyes, and then his face. How?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Over here. Pointing out something.
Fresh idea.
The fiver?
Where's Mike?
Like dead drunk.
I talked to him less than a long way from the...
Could be. I helped Lord...
Wait a minute. Where does he fit? Oh.
When I saw him pick...
Huh?
Wesley Macduff.
Good evening, Tompkins.
Oh, yeah. Quite a doll. Earl Brimmer. Just so...
Me, who's Cornelius? Who is he?
Nobody but the star. Thing, a takeoff on English drawing. Cornelius plays shirt, no less.
Why the... Be in Boyle shirt before?
Sure I have. What on... different. You see, Miss... Chimpanzee.
But I also... piled into a... less than funny. Did I look... in the vicinity... 312. I stepped up. Owl-faced waiter. A dinner cart loaded down the room. Joggled out of the corridor. Coffee pot. And not the door. 7 inches. Till he... And... Nonchalantly.
Before you snap, so you can explain. Poor Uncle Bert. Bad. But
investments. He should pretty from here on. Leave me. Oh, me. And the two wanted you with us. Mine.
Dear husband, good for his. He'll never let you waste your breath.
Get out of here. Keep your eyes.
Darling, guard.
Oh. Ashley Duke.
Oh. He's not in, but.
Oh.
Right. You see, I'm.
His manager. Why don't you, Mel?
Yes, was. Ashley Duke. Goodbye.
Huh?
No. I'm let me. Ashley. Any. Whatsoever. Clear.
Hey, Ashley. You're an investor.
Why
Take
are
it
you?
easy.
Oh, get your filthy.
Sure. Back into neutral. It's time, and I want to save Cornelia. How do we?
No. 7 weeks. Ashley Duke and that crazy monkey. I paid McDuff $1 for a run. 18-year-old chimp.
Kill him. McDuff.
McDuff's crazy. Instead of staying here, to go on the road. Cornelius will catch. He wants him back. Yeah. 7 weeks of work just to last. Wonderful imitator. Besides, a deal's a deal. The loon who runs that Burbank. Why, that Scotchman, the joint's related to him.
Look, Lady Ash.
We've had our talk. Go on. Get out before I forget. A lady.
Over here, Tompkins. What is it?
A telephone call, sir. Booth 4, this way, please. All right up there?
Jim Day.
Good. Now, if you feel I...
We came out even, but... Farthings. Sir.
Yeah.
No. Cornelius calls home is located. Hey, so long, sir.
Mr.
Ah, yeah, you...
Foul me, man. Many. Cornelius.
Wait a minute.
Drugs.
That. This. And I... All the way through the lobby into my things. For McDuff, commit a crime in 3. About the car I lit a block later out turning square. With animal, I think obviously after arriving minute cracks, frozen stairs, and a dirt. Great.
Sure, I know. Brown little ship goes along with the handle. From a nail to...
Pink ones. That's what I thought.
Once during the Christmas rush, price of a...
Now, look. Right now, if you can tell the address, what is it? Yeah.
40.
Yeah? Yeah, boy. Here's 5. Bottle. I'll... half-industrial, including the freight endless stories of dirt hovering over a deserted, shadowy street. I started slowly to a side door. Old man with flashlight spelled night watch out of the building, arms and beaters on a mix master.
Catch him myself.
Hey, hold it! Is it the chimp?
Yeah, he's in the roof in there. A fortune.
Yeah, I know all about it.
Okay, good.
Oh, where is he?
Upstairs. In one window at the back. The light's on and there he was. Seen me. Grabbed his...
Well, all right, Pop, we better call the cops.
Over there. It's a girl. Blood all over.
Holy Rimmer. Beat the chimp.
Then...
Been somebody else.
Not the monkey. Then who? Who else?
Duff.
Second act of Philip Marlowe, but make another of his famous on most stations. Marks, who's included shows on the hugely invited Wednesday.
Girl in the freight. I took the key out that had been forced. The watch shaking like a motor. And walking down the...
It's... I don't know. Nothing like this. Burn. The ball... Water... On a case like...
Peace. Hay and Frank Buck. Them all before the...
Out of that...
Top hat cape. It was one law. Chimp. Just a moment. Just talk to you.
You know my name, right, Joe? I don't...
Down here tonight.
This was your... That's no issue. Not that sort of thing, you know. I had a... the place to...
Oh.
Yes. But... Now, stand aside.
Why? Dump him in a...
Just...
Private detective.
Sound.
As British as...
Yeah. Assume they want...
Your Highness?
Your Highness?
The blighter... me. So, I... And then made out he... packed him off in a cab.
Oh.
Less when a man so... Right, George, that... thought that... Duff to his bloody senses.
Well, suffer, and what's more, the chimpanzee...
Cornelius is gone.
Hey, wait a minute. Come on, Pop.
Well, dear, where are you? Well. Well. Oh, no. Well.
That's the way she under. And that was in here just to jump throwing a fit.
It was making... That's who it was. That...
God, you stay here. Door. Red houses left. A witch. I mean, there. Full Q and high. Orange hair. Yes. Take it easy. What's going on? Face.
There.
All right. Down and tell me what happened.
There's in my room. Take it. When I happened to look over, and there was the glass. I never seen nothing like that. Oh, mister.
All right, now listen.
And hair all over it, and red eyes, and a big grinning mouth. What was like one of them giant gorillas they got in the movie.
That's Cornelius, all right. Where's the room?
Oh, up there at the head of them stairs. Oh. Hey, you ain't going up there and leave me all alone, are you?
Well, then come along. Corny's...
Oh, no, not me, brother.
Out there between... All right.
I ain't cornered, baby. I didn't want nothing more to do with
The air shaft was a scant 18. It is the inside of a ghost. For life. Listen. The sound. In front of my face, the sound. A chimpanzee. Out of the... I decided... In what I hope... friendly voice. I groped the drain pipe and called again. Put her on the front. Mistake. The drain pipe didn't. Oh.
gone.
Who?
On the head. Asked me.
Wait a minute. I could have sworn you said taxi.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, my.
As soon as it got out in the street, a man in a crooked stick in his hand. Buildings over there and went up to a jumped out and they drove away.
Driver jumped out and they drove. I don't think you took.
Well, I seen something else. Fat boy and spats came charging out. I saw the cab leaving. Coke that was
Green. Smoke, that's my... Oh. Like that.
Yeah. Believe me.
We're gonna see.
That's the cab.
What happened? I got too crazy. Him look like.
We're on the car's gone. Out at the
here. Out. Get over there.
Yeah.
But he keeps calm.
No, it's just like it. Now look, did you ever see this Scotchman before?
I figure maybe he's got a snoot full of happy days. No? So I'm reaching over to block him when a pair of like a doormat with muscles me around the neck. I twist around and him I don't know, but an I'm rubbing noses with him.
Then what happened?
Jump out of the taxi. The old geezer gives me a clout with. The next thing, you gotta back me up. Gotta sell in no time.
Reach hard for that address the Scotchman gave you.
Yeah. The Hills Motel out on Vernon. Ed Nathan's. Oh, stepped on something here.
Sure did, cutie. Smashed it, too. Sure. Nice one. See? It had a with it.
Ladies, what? Hey, wait.
It's velvet.
It doesn't. Way under the front seat of my car. Business much more. The only here next to the I was sure of it. In spite of it, but nor my coupe was any. I had to bluff it and pressed my clumsy panel.
Anyway, made of be crook. I'm in murder.
Little her, I pushed. She caught me unlucky to stop me. You did that.
But who knows that? There. And he can't believe me.
Why did
you? He's bleeding me to death. Hands on. Silence. I had to pretend to lose investments. Well, what was coming to her? That chance. After the job.
Came back in that time. Minutes later, the very saw you. You've got me as a.
Don't be in a hurry, Ashley.
I knew it.
Boy.
Said Bert. Said.
I hand in the light. Yes. Oh!
Oh.
Strange things.
Huh?
There are two skulls. You can't.
Never mind, skip it. I don't want to talk about it.
Trust him. He should be coming. You see, learn the gun, leap back.
Money.
Both are. But tell me, black velvet out and over. You were.
How I knew Ashley. Looked like a watch. Oh, glad.
No.
Had been some house. Been there for 2 days.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you do. Oh, my head. How about you, Cornelius? Yeah, well, that's one of the best answers I've had tonight. trial. Boys find you. Any connection? That may lead. Can you communicate? Give me a paper, will you?
Paper? What do you like, Reese's?
How about some news?
Thank you. Hey!
Fast. I'm being dry.
Okay. She was close-cropped hair, slippers, and in smooth as in 4 blocks and cop Jade. Always been nothing but a.
Thanks.
Baby, come here. Left out on a limb.
Now look, we're okay, but we drop it right here. It's trouble. You wouldn't like it.
On the contrary, it's business, like keeping my own nose clean. I'm a private detective, but I didn't issue any invitation for you to.
A private detective?
Yeah, who's chasing you, baby? The out here on the street or inside over a drink?
Drink. Maybe I need you, too. This might be a break. I'm Mrs. Terry LaBarre.
Marlowe, Philip Marlowe.
A woman in slacks. I don't know why she's following me, but every she's there, this is the second day.
Sure. Talked it over with your local.
You working for me?
It all depends.
Right? Chinese. But hold.
Huh?
No police. Takes.
Get you some.
Teeny, please.
Let's get relax, huh?
50? 100. Got who's after me.
Without a few more.
No. Working with. Go. Temple. Oh.
A woman for Joe Temple.
Right. I know it sounds.
Some letters.
It's happening. I need to come. Yes.
Old-fashioned.
Bye. I couldn't live. Can't. We've been suing for defense. Old and still thing.
Why would your hating your Terry, or
I pulled an hour of Wilshire in traffic. Schools.
Kind of car was
I've seen tow.
can't get.
My fingers crossed. Take the hunt. Report 204 Beechwood Circle.
Sir, your drinks.
Here.
To your detective.
To your drink up. A good drive, but I slowed down. So with a special Scotty's of Los Angeles and over a mobile. I drove a pair of black slugs. Yeah, it looked like a. After 2 hours. All knocking. Klieg finally convinced. Now I got headed up into the slim to go on. Her house was low and half hidden behind the tough, slender road. The Lion of Korea. Finally found it to be a sliding panel in a wall. Open. I was looking. Nosed pistol, steady in the hands of a hawk, in a pair of.
You've been looking, haven't you, Peeper? Left that dame.
I might have.
The brightest character. What you and your friends think. It wasn't.
It's Terry.
Sleeping on better days.
Skip the chair.
And look. Move.
Sure.
They're good. Boy? Came for an turn.
Oh, there were 10. Forced by the. All but the first. By the time I worked. Slowly from turning on lights as I was going to be a very sick client. I got as far as the study where somebody had gone through the desk drawers with what must have been a snowplow. I hadn't found Terry. Numb feeling, and I started it open into the. Heard a whistle near the door.
Hey, Terry, can I come in? Little Joe, the Frisco kid. What happened to your weekend trip, honey? Who are you? What do you want?
Hiya, Temple.
How do you know me?
Mrs. LeBar hired me today just after she canceled the weekend. She gave me a rundown.
She hired you? What do you mean?
I'm a private detective named Marlowe.
Why would she hire?
Because she was being. She didn't like it, and it's so relaxed.
You say.
No. Temple, I want you to look at something. Through the desk.
What you mean?
Maybe. That's what I'm.
The letter. My letters in.
Carl.
We. Francisco, yeah. I assume he. Here and. He's mixed up in this, do you? That's who it. There's a bar. There's the business bar is the dog wants everyone to see if he is.
Lawyer, you're grade A material for. Make it stick and all.
It's terrible. Hey!
Wait!
Terry. Look at her. She's dead.
Lieutenant Matthews.
Matthews is a dead one. Circle. She was strangled in loungy pajamas within the last.
Yeah.
Her name.
Hey, wait, well,
And I-
Mary Love. Listen. If fire or a gun come in. Oh, wait a minute. Some guy named Jess was killed there. The accident was. Hope it doesn't look the type. The identification on him was from one Terry Love. Answer for that?
Temple. Jess Freeman. The day in a traffic accident.
Freeman?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember him.
Who are you talking to?
One of Jess Freeman.
Hey, Marlowe.
Uh-huh.
To Washington. A tad.
And no way to. Yeah. Fast. Thing worthwhile.
Oh.
Yeah. Lives.
Laverna. Top floors. And it's a new green. I thought brunette.
Matthews. Kind, but he's enough. The ones you
Crazy.
robbery they and slap. That is, but like this. Us. I've been. Hey, not you just.
Those doors, my. Put the iron grill. Up there. Dead, and I don't think. I think your work. Joe Temple. Need a battalion of.
Right now, LeBar.
Whale. Back to me. It's driveway. Should.
Some first people see is in the spur of the moment. Great quick heard every most of these things. With our star, we back to Philip Marlowe.
Played contortionist. In and out of the fancy snake grill work on my wrought iron cage and the inside handle. Be out and over to the telephone. On LeBar's voice left on the short side. What the life and risk.
Hello?
Listen. Tagged from the first. All right.
But what?
I think she might. Yeah.
No.
A gun and a short. I'll make us stay away from. run in the tradition. Black and blue. By apples. The giggle. The second span. Fixed front. Hey, Ginger.
Crane?
Huh?
Don't know the name. The address. That. Gotta go. Some fellow
Sweetheart.
like.
Strictly. Come on.
I bought a mine. Side. Come on back.
Okay. I would. Talk with the after me like my curiosity phone call to the that would trumpet clear. 10 minutes. 8:24. Place. Flabar's green. And of a pair. The front was the thing. I did it.
What's the message, friend?
Don't try it, sunshine. There's no law. Knock you downstairs. Now back off. Come on, move. The moment me and Vince LeBar. Look, Angel, it's all real plain. This is behind you there. Up. Right, he's after the letters. Oh.
Ha ha! A buster. LP. Stink.
Get in. Chair. Keep your hands in your.
Please, you. Be very glad. You're my.
Now we. You were scared because you. Around. Load.
Half of that.
Come on in. Hang on. I'll get on the phone.
Operator.
Mix.
The kid is. Heading for. Bye.
You want? Now leave me alone.
Mr. Sherman. Keep it on the. Yeah. Because if you don't.
Wait.
I was there. something. On the floor. Doubled up. And stand. I met her. Hand was Joe Temple. When he saw in his throat, the room, he Sit down, Temple. Get hold of yourself.
Over. An absolute to kill me.
So he came up with the gun.
And when he pulled, then I did it again, and a third.
Drink.
There's back, Mark. Or where he threw them. He and that girl. Carol.
Easy.
Stealer. The of death.
Yeah. Well, but usually a good time.
Just.
Miss Freeman told us. Remember?
You're in.
It should.
I'm in Matthew.
One on.
Oh,
no. Guy named Joe. It was self-defense. We're coming in, Matthews. I'll take that gun, Temple. You get the letters. Let's go. When we got into my car, and he talked. He passed Vince LaBarre, green sedan. Once again, meadows, and once again, empty. The sight of it closed him up. Trip. When we walked the quarters and through the quarter of a mile, homicide. Really, because it's police for 2 months at the same time. First, Matthew said hello without shaking hands. A comfortable seat, and then lit his pipe. Date.
So Rose for LaBarre so that she Temple had written. Did Vince LaBarre file a counter with Temple?
Huh? And if when I was on just free Empire, Oregon, did I make ago just to Temple?
Oh, it's more. Molly, you.
LaBarre. Conjecture that Terry unconscious.
Look.
Sure. Not. I know how they. Too many. Now listen.
Facts.
Now look. Temple had to get those letters back. The last one in particular is the way it's got to figure. In San Francisco. When Empire, Oregon.
Yeah. Back was bound. It's a good
is
finish.
Find out. And a liar and a pot. People knew that she'd look at the rest of her life.
The letter before hadn't left town as planned.
Enough because
Yeah, but look.
You're the policeman. You figures just like.
Oh, okay.
When When you're holding the packet of...
Yeah.
You'll... I'll bet you... Well,
With one exception. Simple maneuver. Was for Saturday. Fence deal.
but my... was just before I arrived. But when he got into his...
Yeah, Temple drove back to his... I heard you coming?
See,
no worry. If it's true, we'll be... Oh, ask Mr. Temple to come in.
I'll be glad to, Lieutenant. Unanswered. Questions? Mrs. Marlowe?
Rekettering. I'm 4 hours.
Well, congratulations.
Peter, I need
All right.
nothing like that. Say 200 out here fast. 35.
Now look.
Please.
All right. I'll see. Address again. Wash. No of a cool played Philippine. Finally, I was ushered into the ballroom, which was big enough for... It was decked out for a... paint buckets and dead to a pink rose... while he walked... client hobby.
There isn't a moment to tell you what I know.
During?
Mr. Marlowe.
Full name?
Well, Shirley Jones. Here. Snapshot of her. As you can see.
That's so right. What last night?
Oh, yes. Together at a nightclub. The
Boulevard?
Oh, yes. Boy, yet I think...
What do you mean, started?
Well, when we were leaving the place about... I was just... home address, the... apartments, when... in, and... start at once.
You know what?
I thought perhaps she's... in the club. How did she said it was... since tomorrow...
I see.
Today she was supposed to call, but... at 2 I called her. No, she was gone. But I talked to the daymaid. She... outside Shirley's door. The message pad. Terribly. I haven't. Yes, I...
So let's go.
What shall I do?
Saying right now.
There are... Mr. Marlowe. Suggest we do.
Try the bedroom. Full of papers.
Just as you...
Hey, you do.
spoke of, it's the... It was...
Night. Forgot. Outside.
That's a spell. I heard. Got it. Public. Much.
A page torn out of the directory. Line through down to sea. Next.
Nothing to do with. Think it.
A lot, including aren't always. May be able to help us if you
like.
Oh, you go home. Go. Remind smile, but knew that she could be in a lot of dapper. One of those thick drapes made for limp. Oh, alive in the air underwater. Hither of it. One corner was working up flow with no more never on a piano. She was red shingled hair and plunged neck on the poster. Miss Cocky.
His clothes.
Told me. No. At his bungalow. What's the connection? Headlines.
Stabbed to death.
You gotta be kidding.
11 o'clock.
Did it?
But maybe it was the law thing, soldier, but if you don't.
Hush it up. Tony, don't forget to have over his...
Okay, Lieutenant. I get downtown now.
I guess so. We're not going to...
I am...
Oh, hello.
What's the setup?
Could be. Where?
Singer over at the Blue Chip, Corky, Netherlands.
He was home right up until...
Mm-hmm.
An hour or so.
What makes you so sure?
Lipstick on a glass for a murder weapon. Also, those neighbors or run out.
Take your...
No. Is it? You see? For Chicago when the... Not a girl.
Right.
Tony. Yeah. Close to...
Shoot at.
All right, Mooney.
Okay, let's...
A passing thought.
What?
You sure you're just curious? You sure you don't want to play 1 and 1 makes 2 with me?
Yeah, I'm sure, Lieutenant. Well, look, I'll see you. I'll give you a call if I... Huh?
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Look, I know all about your professional ethics, relations between client and private detective. We
Yeah.
won't go into that. We're going to go into something else very briefly, Phil. The law on many points is quite clear, Marlowe.
Clear like what, Matthews?
Clear like the status of an accessory before or after the fact in a murder case. And like aiding and abetting a criminal. Like a lot of things you know all about, Phil. Keep them in mind, will you?
Okay, Matthews. Yeah, I'll see you. Since the Stragato, all of which made it fingers and checked the name on the list. The Drake, the place was strictly to Mount Vernon. Oversized knocker on the eye was crooked. And I was sure that the Aberdeen white so caught rim. He took with one.
Sir?
Drake. No. Well. Hey, Drake, this is right?
The third came to talk.
Where's our home address? Come on, quick, it's important.
Well, this isn't a loan.
But now it's paid off. Stranger called.
Don't know in the second. Mr. Marlowe, what?
Drake.
Murdered.
After it might.
I don't. Apartment hotel.
Leave unless you. Bells and.
Everyone. Along with the and the Groucho Marx. Act of Philip Marlowe. The deep.
I left the glossy Mr. Agency with his mouth hanging open and drove down to Hollywood Boulevard to Ivor, and from there up the hill to a 5-story air-conditioned monolith with Venetian blinds called the Towers, which offered about as much sanctuary as the Yankee Stadium. I parked heading downhill and walked in across the buzzing green and silver lobby draped with pale pink curtains and blasé women to the elevator and rode up to the 3rd floor. Corky Netherland's apartment was the 4th down the hall to the right, and quiet, but the door inches. Not enough to sounded like a cry for help. When it came again, I went in and it took me a closet. Open, like she'd been through it.
Money.
Who was? Who?
There's some. But she.
Shirley, hiding inside near the door. Oversized ashtray and let it fly at us, then beat it. I made it to the hall just as the elevator door closed, so I took the stairs and raced it down to the lobby. I got out on the street in time to see Shirley with a large manila envelope in one hand pile into a sleek new Hudson and take off. I ran to my car to follow her, but that was as far as I got. I was stopped cold by a nasty little gun in the hands of a southern accent behind a pair of strictly Hollywood dark glasses.
Be a good boy, honey, and hold it.
Now look,
Right
sister,
there.
who do you think you are?
Now,
What are you...
I'll ask the questions if you don't mind. Why are you in such a fuss over the girl who just...
I was trying to get her out of it.
Well, now... Since you... Catcher, and I... We get together, her... Include you.
You could be Frank.
Frank.
Draga.
Me? Oh. See for the... Pick it up now. Just give me the key.
Nike? Yeah.
Boy. And, honey, I'll 3 blocks down the street. Maybe you ought to go console the child up there. Maybe take something, you know, to cool her off.
Well, that's a nice phrase.
With
Yeah,
him.
you're
Try-
low. I'm going to get a case connected. Quickly. In my car, 3 blocks. Fine. Hey! Sir. No, she got away. Lucky to make cozy. Mention a dough you slipped on. Honey. Now look, you.
Just a minute.
Was murdered.
I've already.
Tell him. Wasn't it?
Well, the trying.
Hard. God, I mean.
Gave it to me.
Track with Eddie.
Me. The dying. Eddie and he's 50 of Norma by up deal. One lump and gave it to me. We're going to run out to.
You got $50 in it. Except then, like a great grandma. Ray stepped in it. Doc.
Who are you calling?
Down it. Look. Marlowe.
What about?
Give help to that missing and dark glasses. Yeah, and him too. The D.O. ring any head.
Yeah, wait. Ah, I
What?
remember, yeah. Nothing, Marlowe. It's
Oh.
ancient. Regato, I knew it. Shot and killed district about way back when I was a. Look, what about this? I think around.
Name
though.
Francis?
Good, Marlowe. Look, what is this?
It's
I'm off of it. And after that, it into her.
I lost.
That's.
Jazz.
All right, look. I'm going to give you. After that, evidence.
You say goodbye. That's quite good. My word. 50. I only check.
Oh, kid, a bit. Birds. On my car from Sunset. Minutes to get from there. Downhill. All was a neighbor cramped in. The bottom of a river street in house. 3 of it down at the.
You want to know photos, huh?
Didn't they?
Maybe, maybe not.
Cops got the. What became of his Francis Dragard? What do you about?
Because a bird that asks got an angle.
And the one who knows the answer's got a...
Always.
Now, a couple of bucks go.
From here to the door. 2 even buy a buzz on beer.
All right, we'll make it. Here.
All right. Well, second floor here. Here they was here. They hit on her. Don't sandbars. Be somebody. Told her she'd never far miss. Gets in. I know. I don't know. To this town, other place.
$5.
Do. You seen?
Got a picture.
17 is the. See, you can.
Francis Drake.
I know.
Am I at
it? Tough. Go.
Francis.
Say. Team. Some. But. When in.
Come on. Yourself another. With the chain. Woman in the chin and side by side. Questions. More answer fast. Matthew, I'm up to date now. Asked him to meet apartments that are likely. Traffic lights off. They got their own. Cut. The one she takes back one.
Is it Marlowe? Yeah. Windows open. Conversation first, Jim.
You keep quiet, we can.
Help. Right now. Honey. Better than ever.
You've got it.
Now that's still. Oh, and one more. Before I. This morning. You.
Oh, hold it.
When he put. Figured something was. Back. Selling me short for the Netherlands. You leave the blue for me, Francis. I was supposed to
chase me at the hotel.
Southern glass knows the truth.
I'm not going to let you in. What? I don't.
You.
Yeah. Hey, stop! No!
Come on, Marlowe.
She's dead, Lieutenant. She's a...
You. And...
Was. Yes, that Oh, well.
I can't thank you enough, Mr. Marlowe, for bringing Shirley, that is Francis, back to me safely.
Oh, believe me, Mr. Kettering, it was a real pleasure.
And you, Lieutenant Matthews, for your cooperation on withholding the publicity aspects of this horrible thing.
Oh, no, it's okay, Mr. Kettering. Glad to help out.
We're going to be married, you know, right away. Shirley told me the story and wanted to postpone the wedding, but I wouldn't hear of it.
Good.
After all, I'm not marrying her for the past. I'm marrying her for the future.
Yeah. Best wishes, Mr. Kettering.
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow when Shirley's calmed down. Give her my congratulations, will you? Well, after a long cup of coffee and a lot of conversations, I finally got in my car and headed home to my apartment on Franklin Avenue. Which town, but it is lined with palm trees instead of garbage cans. All me again, but hangs over. A dirty could never be. The alma materas of the world. I was while I got ready for. I knew that right. I'd seen the exception of the rule, but she was 9, just enough to disturb my sleep. Oh well, one guy can't change things, can he?
You could tell me where the detective, maybe.
The corner here, to you. Well, you could say I know him.
Tell me.
Depends on what you want to rely on. The door.
Marlowe?
Yeah, you're so... Come on in, mister...
Now listen to me. Ace, what Henry do? All for a bonus.
What is this, Henry?
Work for him.
Haven't heard from him. I don't know who you are or what you... You better sit down over there. Start at the beginning.
Mr. Marlowe.
With wild black hair. A hard fistful of me back up against my office. By the time I got out, my topical about it. Screwball. Oh, Marlowe speaking.
Pound, remember me?
I just had a reminder.
I've you for 2 hours, my boy. Where have you been?
Out to dinner. Now listen.
Me first, Marlowe. This is most important.
What?
I need your help again, immediately.
It no doubt includes a stubby crumb with a head full of wild black hair and a nasty temper that left here on the run 10 seconds ago.
Kurt Babesco.
Whatever you call him, it's probably it.
Babesco, Kurt Babesco. He's the one man I have reason to fear, Marlowe.
Yeah?
Come out here to my place at once, will you, my boy? Old Henry Pound's future is dangling over a very deep abyss by the merest thread, all because the sword is gone.
What sword? What sword are you talking about, Mr. Pound?
From the island of Cebu in the Philippines, the sword of Cebu.
What?
It means everything to me, and it's gone, vanished. I must have it back. Hurry, Marlowe.
20 minutes later, I pulled up in front of the walled-in jungle Henry Pound called home and zigzagged in through an Okinawan anti-evil spirit gate. waded past the grove of dripping elephant ears and ragged banana trees, and finally made the front door. The house itself, from turned-up eaves to thatched nipa lanai, must have been all the way to the New Hebrides. Found himself went.
Oh, Marley. The only thing wrong with you, except what I...
You have here,
My boy. Just brought their rat. The mosquitoes. Shoo-shoo. Underfoot.
Where? Siamese, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
White common cat. But
I supposed to?
you by phone, I...
Us then.
My boy. And,
Right.
major business in pearls from... Since you... I acquired a partner. A fellow named Voss in... With his contact. You've been extremely...
Mention that sword you...
Oh, but, the curios you see in this... That's why I realized that there was a special
about it, Mr.
Read this.
Now there's going to be one... precaution that somehow contacts. Well,
Murdered.
You somewhere? Yeah. But
3 white mahogany. Intricate.
sounds wonderful.
The sword is in the sheath. The two pieces form a pattern. Of course, but when I came into it, it was gone. Really, I've got to get it back, and without publicity. Or his worth. What the?
Hey.
Hi, Dickie.
Hi, Dickie. He did not see Honorable Miss Amaro. The minute he...
With wild black hair?
Oh, yeah. Yes, he was going, then he... That all I remember until few... When he waked up again.
Do you need...
Oh, thank you. Just... Hi, Dickie. Oh.
Well, if you're sure... You better go lie down.
Oh, thank you. Trying to be ship-shape, not... Very sorry. Mr.
Bisco got...
George, you see, they offered...
Oh. The only one... For Marlowe, this in my teeth. This is
Sleep with name left here by because whoever has also have it.
Boy,
I strike a bargain. Hope pound. Pushed my way out through the jungle, into the street, and went down the way. At the first, against a lamppost, lantern jawed, Raymond's jacket, hard, steady, out of sight. Picked up a pair of you the street and found out at the far end, a block away, and it was a battered, rickety beach shack. I moved in gently and found a crack wide enough. There was no furniture, just a kerosene lamp and a blonde. Oh, she belonged in that Smith. In hand, she held a cigarette, all automatic. I found a tin can beside the door and waited. Came out slowly, gun was enough showing to get a. Come on, give! That's. Wait and talk, huh?
You think.
Hey. Spot.
It serves.
Hello. Detective. Zero. Listen.
The sword. But this. Quite worthless.
Taking a lot of.
It is already. So make an offer.
Fire. 1/10 that.
Oh, but this one. I know.
Bet you will. You'll tell me. Best. Well, we're tail.
Get out. The front door. Come on, beat it. I'll see you later. Now you, mister.
Now what?
On a couple of small. Find work this out. Only I'm only gun.
Keep talking.
Which pick up.
Sounds like the only thing that's running out, Red.
Back room. Now this only works.
Oh. I couldn't tell. At least a weekend factory. To realize it's something through my pockets. Beard and with the spraying of sweet air.
That's better. I thought you were there for a minute.
Yeah. Ooh, what happened?
Call me. On the beach. Here, and I know empty for years. You was screaming.
No, I went out too fast.
Come a running and stepped up and I could come charge down the street.
Oh.
What's
Will you?
Sure.
Wild hair. Cebu, stick. Dead.
Now, with our power, we continue Marlowe and the sword of Satan.
Beachcomber gaped like a things at the impaled. Slumped it off. I quickly covered. Led to the beach. Wooden sheath of cake. Saunders. 5 minutes of that. A little exercise. There.
What should we
Yeah, I guess so.
Take that sword.
But the homicide, did you see, is as is. Let's get to the phone.
Car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A minute. The club.
Me? Them matches ain't mine. Them up off in that barrel.
You know where it is?
Hey, here in Venice. Dean runs it. Though, cops had some dancing.
Hey, come on, it could be important.
On Front Street, Broadway. You there?
You call the cops and get... Tell them my name is Philip Marlowe.
Yeah. Oh, no. No, sir, not me. Wait.
$10. Who heard me here? Tell the law. So, Sid, I'll match that 10. Then you've kept your mind on your work.
Yeah, okay. Well, I tell him he went.
You catch on?
Mac?
Scotch and a little information. Saunders, dressed in a white...
Heard of her, Mac. What I mean.
Better make that a double... Known better. A 4 bonus, huh? Well, I...
Yeah. Look, should have known.
He got his... That's... And that was her last... Oh, happens every day. Know where she's staying?
The police got bumped. She was you go brother that tipped you off.
Will. Well,
There must be some mistake.
Right now.
Filthy hand.
Fall silent. Take in. No, you're alone because... Up. Much needed.
No. Oh. Now, what are you going to do about the sword?
Are you kidding, Duchess? You don't think I missed that back room at the cottage, do you?
You found the sword there?
And Kurt Babesco, who's wearing the sword the hard way, through his inside.
Somebody was killed with a sword.
Come on, it's a red-eyed pitch, baby. Partner tell you every time.
You got everything wrong.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just for laughs, and you along to the cops.
Oh, please, Turner.
That's better. Just whose turn?
Red hair.
Okay, let's... Did you steal the sword? Yes or no?
Yes.
Why?
Let me start at the beginning. Manila, please.
All right.
It was late in the afternoon, and I was shopping for a... looking in store windows when... just a man hurrying down the...
Man who turned out to be Eugene Vaughn. Maybe?
I could tell he was... He... shop nearby. About Turner.
You know him?
Lately, we'd... sleep. But he... no shop. Instead, he... close by.
boss came out, he shot him, Marlowe.
Just like that, huh?
He was gone before anyone knew what had happened. I ran over to Voss to see if there was anything I could do to help. But there wasn't. He was dying. Oh, it was frightful. I'd like a drink. They're on the desk.
When you're through. Next.
Well, he took money in his billfold. $5,000.
Got the sword?
Yes. In Los Angeles. And in the curio shop was on its way.
Mm-hmm. Well, you decided that messenger boy, huh?
Yes.
So you said nothing. The first plane for place here.
Message. Sort of.
No idea why.
Oh, no, maybe a rules in the not the.
Get right, little. Your drink.
Huh. The rest of
the story I can fit together myself. You knew you had something, but you didn't know what, so you swiped the sword, you left an obvious clue to an empty cottage, that rent receipt, you counted on it to start the ball rolling, and it certainly did. Who would that be?
I don't know.
Find out.
Who is it?
Turner, I want to talk to you.
Just a minute.
You still sure you're not partners, baby?
Yes. I told you the truth, Marlowe.
All right, answer it. I'll wait here in the closet with the door open wide enough for the barrel of a .38, just in case you've never been to Manila. Go on.
All right.
Open up, hurry. Close it quick. That peeper may be around.
Who?
The one I slugged over at the cottage. He wasn't there when I went back. Just some bum I scared away.
Went back?
Yeah, I went back. Some excitement, sweets. First I slugged the peeper because back I thought it was you.
Return to the cottage.
I know. Named Babesco. I got him all right. The very sword he was after. The little number right here in my hand. He was competition. So were you, sweets, except that I doped your ago.
What do you mean?
Some before he died in Manila. After I ran. Fold. Mumble something. I ran into you again here in the dark. But you missed. Now give me the sheath. Long together. Come on, hand it over. You don't want me to be right.
No. Here it is.
Oh, that's better. You should fit.
You laughing at?
Fences, sweets, a slip people on it. In the bottom of this. Why? Go on. Here.
The paper.
Paper. Sure.
Oh.
Yeah. The guy. Best.
Thought I was.
Oh, yeah. Wrong, Claire. Go on, I'll see.
Explain it all. Uncle joke?
Back to my line on that part. I was an hour plus the transplanted world, and all the way I tried to take the junior jungle. I knew that sword and sheath are in the best.
Not the sword. You.
Because There wasn't any on either. She.
And you was.
Oh, better than put on it, and don't.
What?
Go on into the study. We're
What? You're insane.
Sure. So, Miami's kind. Turn. Killed before he could. Shoot. I got on. Not on in at all. You still think I'm insane?
You're right. In this, I'd say. I knew was worried.
Go on.
And his client.
I gave you. They to Manila to. Tell me. Turn a.
Because he was tricked into fake, hoping the turn away, which turned. No, it was.
Which. No, like having turned a. I would teeth back for.
I heard. I also in finding. I hope.
Way ready. Say.
Behind you, Mark. Behind you now. You walking here. What?
Unconscious. Please.
Down.
Behind the curtain.
There's nothing more than a shoe. It took a long time. Always does. Ella knew exactly and why. Which left Henry character would be among thieves. Unpleasant. And I think it was a jungle headlights on. Take the length and breadth of.
But don't. Because from going to be in my lesson. P.S. My plane doesn't leave. To help me wait.
Cafe. They open all night. Airport cafe. Hurry.
To myself, haircut.
My
plan.
Well,
Over the next is fair.
eminent.
Onion. Oh. Excuse me. Hello? Shop?
The sixth.
This is speaking.
Oh?
Located you. Now, you're to come Pacific Palisades, Power Road.
Now, Ernest, why?
My mind's made. See? Brooch, 6 with precious dealer. Dollars for.
Ernest,
Tomorrow, Mr. My doctor. Willpower. He made terms of the deal that you're armed. Returned here to my Demarest done for.
Want to prove, huh?
No. I'll abide by my late husband is to be provided. No more questions, sir. Just hurry. You'll be paid handsomely and tomorrow. You shall be in my bedroom.
You're alone.
Merely sick. Dead. And since I'm in Paris, who was actually more to talk. Now, Marlowe, please be punctual. Sir is due here at 4:30. Finish up and be ready for you. Is that clear?
I've got one question. Bobber.
Goodbye.
Well, Alvin, it looks like we'll have to skip that shave.
Well, like I said, I'm anxious to get your important, huh? Important,
Oh,
you know.
sure.
I mean, the way I look at it, Mr. Marlowe. Mr. Marlowe?
Wipe the last. Oh, chin, not. Road was of wood, 2 stories, close to the edge of it. I parked behind what must have been the arrow ever made. Slowly along a gravel path until I. When I figured to be my the half-open at the gingham apron she wore like it would keep. Mrs. Dameron.
Not Mrs. But do you?
Honest,
And the you about
say
back. Like and she
oh, here.
And back to my fussed around for 10 minutes. Then I again. What with that pillow should what?
Lockfield. Now tell me. Did you?
My lord. God. He was.
Go.
Marley. It was so
Field. It seems.
yes, but who are Oh, no, not Jillian. It couldn't be.
Mrs. Demarest was quite clear about Jillian.
Jillian hated Marlowe, but Jillian isn't a killer.
Killed. But tell me, go to this, the money from the brooch?
I doubt. Although she did know, of course, and that was dwindling, that she was possessions.
The brooch was inheritance. Yeah. Do you know where Mrs.
I'll show you. Yeah, come. And the portrait. And
oh. Huh? Just that one?
There's
huh?
Picture. And here's the chair.
To the right. And out on the panel edging.
That's it. See it?
This velvet.
No. Things. It's a segment. Don't you see it?
And I don't think this velvet case is all there. The Seahorse is gone. I called the law and the death of Miss Lockfield promptly. I stopped for anything that could possibly give me a lead on the 15 minutes later, the effort was a telephone number, Surfside. Meant nothing to me except your own cigarette. When I dialed, I told Miss Lockfield. Specified directly by a named his junior partner. And at the top, I
Paris. Today.
Today.
On his offices.
To the phone. My in self-repeating thing that was, and made over the direction. Baseline that was I got some better.
Lie. That's too.
Try not, kid, huh?
Really like Lola. Like me. What?
Because the Seahorse.
You're kidding.
Don't. He sold it. Jill to fly the. Found out it's dollars.
Detective. Back.
You could have taken.
Let me again.
Surf 9.
Stop pushing. Give me the money. One reason I wanted it that way. And you work. Get paid. Torrid.
Yes. You're lying and actually... What then?
Handcuff me to the nearest one for mayor on the let's ticket. Is it a deal? Kind of the 50.
Deal. Happened to know where it was.
I've been fine. You please go on. $100.
But just think of the 50 grand. Of old top. Birdie. At halfway.
Right where. You. I want.
You go looking for. Now listen.
Remember this. You're Mrs. Demarest hired. Does that make any sense to you?
Name it would.
Any fun.
Hey, now wait
a block away.
Curb it was where she stopped as far as the
Hello.
Hello, I'd like to talk to...
To who?
Wait a minute, is that you, Lieutenant Matthews?
Yeah. Marlowe?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that Demarest case, huh? Well, Phil, the coroner thinks it was murder, all right. Suffocated her with a pillow, but they won't be sure till the autopsy report is in.
Yeah, wait a minute, Matthews, hey, wait a minute. Will you? You're at Surfside 10229, right?
Yeah. You got this number from Homicide, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I got it from a brown cigarette paper I found at Mrs. Demarest's.
Huh?
Now, look, tell me, Matt, what you got and where are you?
Monroe place. Phil, a guy who's...
Christian lawyer, right?
The
But first, Dr. Christian's late problem for the small-town physician. This, and it's a man who's about to be he's come home. Add to this, exceedingly centurious makings of a high. Dr. Christian is heard in most of these same star Seahorse, Jockey.
The neighbor side looked like it. Craps. Number 51. Little frame. Missing. A red glare. Walk past. Could hear Matthews.
Hello, Marlowe. All over the...
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
What do you expect? All right, all right.
Once in the...
Right here.
Knocked and let him... Sister, help. They got... Around here. What about that Demarest business?
Oh, that. Well,
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
Matthews. I see. Jug Nolan, as in J. He is? Oh, you come on personally. Well, Phil, that here worked out of a...
What was that about?
The shipyard.
Oh.
Genuine old sea dog from Roller.
You're wrong? How about letting me talk to this no? Always move in.
Why?
Check the color of his cigarette, and I'll let you know.
Okay, Marlon. In. Doesn't know anything.
He pulled the trigger. I drew dead fish that was from blocks. Battered sign that read Nolan's, dangled over the of an office behind which a tangle of crooked masts stuck up like jackstraws out of a jam of crusty hulks. I pulled into the curb across the street from the place and started to get out. The store opened, and a left over from Moby Dick stepped direction. Just in front of my car, but the homemade, drooping the end of an anchor, brown on it. When he a bar.
Hey, Sweet. Mate.
Exactly, Jug. How well you're acquainted with Lola Demarest.
Demarest?
Yeah.
Got vinegar in her veins instead of blood. Why? Something to you?
Oh. Night. Your name's Mom.
Ask her.
Now she's...
Huh? Well, I her, do you?
The strain. Your business.
Pills to me, mate. Rotten, covered with barn. But you think each one... Hey, Sweet!
Okay. It's yours, mister.
You don't. And I'm mates will haul out.
Up on one more. For you, maybe it's Paul Crater. In front door of his house.
Oh. If you're lying to me, mate.
Hands off. I would. Not yet, but.
Find out about this.
There's no. Wait, is.
Get out of my.
Oh, I help you. No. Was. The right spot. Lieutenant Noir and study. As just a man in Sandy in the game and left abruptly. And Matthews sidled down the bar.
Step on your heels there, Phil, but we found out that Nolan against him for assault. Interest temper, it seems.
Split lip.
Enough to convince but we'll be safe.
Oh.
House now, which should good chance to go to.
I'll see. Come on, Matthew. No thanks, Sweet. So many sir and dykes.
Those dirty.
Couldn't.
I want some photos.
Yes. Miss. The way
It beats by sick
town, but a change. Professor doing couldn't runs for a life.
Or a... a minute, hold it. You...
Step, skip
it. Giving me... So I... By one... Tall crater. Him once. The answer without so much as... But it made everything. I knew that what... The old...
Hello? Wait. What is...
Close.
What's wrong?
But this does... I have a bird... And both... It's me.
So long. Understand you. Rest man.
Longer to get here.
What?
Catch a... See... That whoever got a... Crater inside. Sure.
I don't know. Does something to do with my step?
Fellow like Link. Bullet 4. 4:30. 5, she was dead, and the indicated that somebody in the work. Oh, but I came in through the open back. Stood right over there and overheard the entire...
Prove all this, Marlowe?
Not yet.
But if you found that new lawyer, you could.
That new lawyer's going to turn up soon. Something
She?
more? Yeah, she. Lola, woman.
A woman?
The distinguished man killed in Surfside. Yeah. Who witnessed the whole thing. Right.
Mailbox from accusing me and
Being so deep. Here. Came away and went. Tumbled Bertie.
Bertie. It's Fred, you fool. Make a move for your back. That woman and her ways for those years. You were getting. Remember? So
Second.
Helen, you don't...
Is always deadly.
That's...
Figure out.
Yeah, you know.
Oh.
You... Over
Man.
Sister. That's no... In the first...
Alone. Not that she needed...
So he... Sister. Cigarette paper.
Well...
Thanks, Matt.
Got tired.
Almost 3. Short. And because little thought about it. Trouble was yeah. Cliche. It takes all to blouse up the world.
This is Brown. Yes, Mr. The book. See now. Means what? Fine. But Mr.
Better sit down.
No. Wait, no. Finish that. Myself. Hello.
What myself. I tried taking hard, sweet break. Turned my office. But you walked up to
until the ship came.
Oh, sit down.
Well, you
Monday night at the house and Toby. Bill, what is that?
no, I frightens me.
Hi.
Toby. Plat. Whether I'm afraid. Please don't miss. I'm not, Mother. I'd give Chipper up some. I hoped it would be a girl.
Or isn't?
To the mask. Things like those little stains they call. I tried left, but she.
No. You about to.
But that
did.
responsible. Perhaps. I spend all my time on Ivar, but he was a good. I told myself that he let prove his end. No. Now? Now. It puzzles.
Law uses to.
All right. I want Chip. Send my business. With me. Here in my wall.
It's a lot like his. I'll do my best. My office saw us stop question by in a black on down the street. I bought. I'd find a inside. Station in the up the. But there were only 4, 5 not so good, and 2 and that the name Toby. By the time I'd worked my walking off between the rocky hills toward the negative until I a restaurant and motel. But
sorry, Mr. Tackler, Reggie.
The lovely outside. And when I got Oily was out.
Hello. Yeah. I'm all right. Morning. 6.
What?
You skunked it. Reckon you don't know any harm. Let's go back to L.A. Leave it alone. It's none of your business, people. I'll take over from here. But just in case you run into Chip Bryant or Toby on your way out of town, tell them from me they're not cutting Lou Race out of his share of 110 grand. I'm going to get it, one way or another. And so you won't forget, use this. Oh! Or a reminder.
Brick finally stopped. I was alone. Except for my. I knew I found the things Chip up boy than his mom around the motel. And I went in to see what a the bartender obviously. I took a chance and I packed like good. Toby is a beautiful a good 2 stools. Short, right hair, and extreme. I suddenly felt very cheap. I flipped a silver buck on the bar. It was the kind of dumb stunt you can't apologize for. You just leave. I was before I realized that the girl had followed me out. I turned and watched. Light, her face was texture.
Party.
Heard you in...
Miss.
Well, my name...
That name to me. Too late, Mr. Marlowe.
What do you mean?
Toby left.
No.
She was going to Seattle. Some kind of personal business.
Now listen, about a house where...
Wheel?
Yeah.
No, I'm afraid. I'm not. Good night.
Now, good night, Miss...
Palmer.
Hey, I'd spotted her light. Been on her in a bed of... Hunch. A hunch that some months... came to flat, stiff face. Down into a sleep. Almost to a round red, huge rust behind was a giant up fast back to town and stopped at the quick answer. The opposite of the San Luis Obispo editor was shade to sleep.
Very. You want to see the 6 months ago? 8th, 9th.
Thanks. I'm right.
I care for those copies. What story you...
Something it's not here. On page 3. Woman identified of Los driving 2 miles.
Huh?
That's enough.
Your question. Copies away.
Or Steve's escaped.
Stories, do you?
Ask me again after I've checked in at the old Escobar place.
Adam Escobar's place? Out in the hills? Oh, you're joking, son. What in the world could that crackpot possibly have to do with the jewel robbery and a car wreck 6 months ago?
It beats me, but there's some tie-in. You can count on it.
I think you're crazy. But if you're going out there, maybe you should be.
Now, what's that supposed to mean?
You'll have something with Adam. He's in a private dream world for so long, you forget what the world's all about. Son, I'll see you later. I hope.
Back to Philip Marlowe. The fun is all is when Groucho CBS went with his lib. Very, very solid Mark show in every Wednesday games. Now with our story, the second act of Philip Marlowe, and tonight's story, The Height.
From the road, I had thought of Adam Escobar's home. You know the kind, big, like an aging note with his memories. But I was the gate that was to be top of lettering. Walk was in the middle. And the at knew it.
Coming up the walk.
A slight man, head held. Myself, I apologized. Some brand. Search for Chip, complete with Toby and Luke.
Mr. Marlowe, I confused.
Well, maybe nothing. It is that the jewels, the house, the night of the robbery.
For what reason?
Probably. Stuff on him.
Soon after, I mean, the injured accident circumstances.
30. Be a good idea for a while.
Because of something. 3
that's left.
That's what you are trying.
Of course not, but I don't see why you should. These people have nothing to do with you.
You are wrong, sir. Every something to do with every criminal. His duty. Mr. Marlowe, I had many years ago, I might with my wealth and my property.
Who knows when I come back?
But where are you going, sir?
It'd still like to catch up to Chip Bryan. I don't think there's a place for conversation.
With Ed Bryan? About what, sir?
Escobar. A nice old in the teeth. Back in San Luis, missing person daughter the third time that night. I confined myself to exclusively in the letter. Bryan would show anyone. And after 7 proved a cramped, greasy cigarette butt floor. But I was close to Lou. Fat, wearing the size of a Ray. So turn. Surprise. Cat got you.
Hey, what do you think? Table.
I'll pay. I'll be up to the clientele.
Oh, okay. So, I don't know nothing about this guy.
And I don't. Now, come on, Race, you talk or eat.
No. What do you want?
One, you, Chip Bryan. The jewelry store 6 months.
Yeah. But they crossed me.
Ray for Lou Ray.
Brothers. baby. Harry. Two. Oh. Good night, sweetheart.
By the time I made it to the door, the second company, Sam Spade, was across the street behind a parked car. I'm gonna lose him. Saw it. Glint of Chopley. Then it slid. And I was car to black out. Up a man. He was going.
Holy cow.
Race.
Is it? Black eye.
Why was it? What kid?
Cecil. Ryan.
Yeah. And so are all the prayers of one Mrs. Martha Bryant.
Huh? Who's she?
Never mind. Listen, call the cops. Tell them my name's Philip Marlowe. I'm a private detective, and I may be able to explain all this later. Right now, I'm due at a house with a water wheel, and I'll explain that later, too. If I'm lucky.
Oh, Mr. Marlowe, I'm glad you're here, sir. It is almost 11:30.
I know. Have you seen anyone, Mr. Escobar?
No, sir, and I have been watching very closely. My father owned...
Well, I hope it's been oiled. I didn't locate shipwright. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that a car without any lights on?
Going along the side of my property line, back to the water wheel. Come on, Mr. Marlowe.
Yeah, no doubt named Mr. Escobar, and keep that blunderbuss ready. Brian, the killer. Keep your eyes open. We'll stand a better chance. I went around to the side of the house quickly, then kept close into a long line of eucalyptus trees that ended at it's been servants' quarters. After that, it was only 20 yards to the water wheel. 20 open yards to the huge ancient circle of hand complained against the side of a dreary squat stone mill that had long ago died of old age. There in the faint half-light of a hazy Toby Packler, kneeling at the corner of the building and with both curiously to loosen a stone the size and shape of a football. Ground next to it. I moved closer, my hand in my pocket. Stone out. That big...
Were you...
Just a warning, Toby.
How do you know?
Mail. The deposit box there and take... Go on.
Won't go anyplace with him. He'll... On. Do you understand?
Hold it! Now tell me, is this where you hit him?
Of course.
Bryant?
Grace didn't even know about this place.
Don't drop your gun.
Esquire.
Keep quiet. So cheap. Time did he? Quite exactly. That when you stood over there, that tell him where I was of course that I overheard you with your though I respect so. Therefore,
what do you...
Toby, that Brian, these ground already found.
What did you?
You're lying. Los Angeles. Well,
I'm out here killed by...
month in, day out. But then we...
His knife.
Me than him, so that if I'm can run away to live ugly face, what have I got to lose? Face is gone. And I love his gone. Jules too.
Yes. Turn around.
Fletcher!
Self-defense. Toby is bad.
I so much once.
Out to you this afternoon at the latest. Thank you for calling. Goodbye. I'm sorry to have kept you, Mr. Marlowe. Well, it may be hard for you to believe. But in the minute I was on the phone, and even while I talked, I thought of us whole life.
I know what you mean. Riot, I found...
Yes. So what are you staying?
Oh, that is there.
Oh. Our mothers. It's... Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, very. Mrs. Bryant, killed in a storm at sea a week. I'm... Cisco, his... But he was on his way to a new job at the time. And incidentally, that... Oh, that was all. The girl never saw... Outside, I parked it and walked the street. But trouble in the... And at the same times bring... Message that was arrived and had come and scrawled in a piece of paper. 8 o'clock. Come past and drive. Second chance. Is on Nita. And under Franklin read 100. Man. Clock, I was behind the wheel. Leather jacket, pick and all. Followed Schindler around. Clothes with haircut. Cab.
Shouting. I want...
Okay.
The meter.
Schindler.
Now listen. Later, you Moana Hotel for a...
Uh-huh.
Then, at the hour
You go to her house, number 44 Diamond Head Circle, and pick up the cloak.
Now, wait a minute. Holly Moana, Les Diamond. What is it? The hotel isn't by any chance in Hawaii, is it?
Didn't I mention this in my note?
No, you didn't. Or did you mention picking up a cloak?
That just proves I haven't been myself ever since yesterday. Yesterday, I received this anonymous letter that's postmarked Honolulu. All it says is, Kamehameha's cloak of golden feathers will bring no less than death.
Oh, great.
Marlowe, have you ever been to the islands?
Yeah, twice. Once on business and once pleasure.
But then surely you've heard people speak of King...
I think I do. He was back around the 80s, right? Who, by driving the defenders over the cliff...
Pali.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Marlowe, the Kamehameha War. 100 square feet, every inch golden yellow feather.
Uh-huh.
$500,000 feathers. Black mama bird. There was only one on each bird.
Well, extinct. But don't. This is a game of Collier to Marlowe that belongs.
No, Marlowe. But another one, valuable. Put it aside. But long.
All legal.
Bow. So, I have to resell to twice that sum. He loved. I was right. Don't look back.
Drive fast.
Do nothing. Want it. Whoever it is will. And when I do, they will still follow me.
On hand, huh?
Yes. On the next. After you cab fare, you drive away.
And tonight,
take it back to your Moana and on success, you will have your specific. I.
$100 to cover the trip and was told to. Back in my cab said international. The crossroads of the. There I was wrong. A minute and those that followed. Ran out of gas, then got. After that, got stopped. All of which added. My without me. Minutes later, when I told gray flannel and the flight, which was leaving, it got even worse.
See Philip Marlowe, one that just
reason
for do. And when she all 36 were full, I know I checked them myself, and I.
Boy. But I happen to be both Philip Marlowe. Supposed to be on. Out of patience. Explain it, don't I? Come on. Vision.
Miss. I think it. As.
Last guy began around. I might frosted Hawaiian punches on white beaches. Head was in front of us. Glow of evening, all of the texture of thick. What was made of marble was in the lobby of the Philippine mahogany. Laughing sun. Worked briskly to Hawaiian Philip Marlowe. Stopped smiling.
But, sir, your reservation was taken 2 hours.
Some
You...
been through this before. To you later. There was a large hall behind. Collection of brown suit. Take the whip straight out. She saw me watching and hurried to taking a lot of different top table. I stayed long enough to light a then I followed her. She was seated away from the lobby end. Might be thought it for an but a reason gay gap on a match. In the dress, I introduced my Schindler's. Feeling done?
But
no vocabulary. Right education.
because politics all our...
Okay. Philip Marlowe, I want to know head circle.
The clerk... You're no... done. The reason...
Look, Marlowe, that...
And for... You've been warned... So quit... mine and get out...
Atlanta?
Get your actual... No thanks.
Assume the name of... Tell you. Come on. I got... Got him up. And the Lanai. It's a lot.
Yeah. Hello, sir. Know where she is going, sir?
I'm not sure. Sir.
She is cleaning, sir.
Head circle. Is there a fast?
Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Which means never mind. Circle, drive fast to the
Hollow. Heavy huts. Work, believe it or not. Philip Marlowe was of fancy feathers than either of us.
You stupid bit for... Get up!
As and then jerked that. I was on the sidewalk off in the chair. I wanted. Before was disappeared. 8 Palm. Drive it back down there. Toward the my you have once a better. Miss Cal belong to this place?
As well. Included. Do you understand? Green Horse. I hate. Beautiful souls, they belong.
Pretty Island. Not looking. Money cut.
With away from. Where you come.
Why don't we get to the house? I'm in a hurry.
All right. But I'm sure that Lonnie will be on my side. So sure, in fact, that we really shouldn't disturb the flower. Should we? Should we, Malahini?
In just a moment, the second act of Philip Marlowe. But first, this Wednesday night, Fred Allen will be Bing Crosby's special guest on Der Bingle's CBS half hour of laughter and music. Earlier this Wednesday, the winner of the $1,000 prize in the Dr. Christian Prize contest will also be announced by Gene Herschel's Dr. Christian Show. Don't forget that Allen will also CBS station. Now with our for the second night story.
Close, soft voice. This took me by flat on my move. Got to my feet and took a bamboo thicket and had a. It was all he needed to lose me completely. When I finally untangled myself from the jungle, I came out on the road. Behind me, so I dove for the underbrush again just as a heavy car roared by. I had seen it before. In fact, I'd seen that belonged to the Chinese. Half-cat. Feel like his life. The door was standing open. A shaft. Top. Came.
On. Back there.
Wow.
Go.
Yeah.
He's dead with a water.
Who is it, Lon?
Yes. That's Philip Marlowe.
The skin on my neck crawled as Lonnie tagged the thing in the lily pond with my name. He was face down in the shallow water, and 3 inches of crooked steel and the ugly curved handle of a kriss stuck straight up between his shoulder blades. Somebody had made a very grim mistake, but it took 5 minutes of argument and a thorough checking of all the credentials I carried to convince the badly frightened Lonnie. I dragged the body out of the water and up onto the grass. Then I went through his pockets.
What did you find?
A card from the Hawaiian Island Art Products Company Limited, number 12, Harbor Street.
No. No, I've never heard it on the back.
We're in departure time of the Los Angeles. Whoever he is, he's been one jump ahead of me all the way, right up to your lily pond here. Tell me, was anyone with him when you gave him the cloak, a half-caste in a chauffeur's uniform? No.
I gave him the cloak just as Schindler had instructed.
Was it down at the heel, red, before you came out?
Lawrence Cochran, the
Rugged these days.
wrote. Leaped to death. Keep from being. They're so. Still very.
Lawrence got himself. Poorly.
Yeah, well,
He's always had my mother. He thinks he should.
Okay. Thinking so. He was a good wife. So when cock on your door, be careful. Knives in their back. Myself, but fat to borrow that souped up.
Where are you going?
Number 12, the Hawaiian Island Art Products Company. Arbor Street, twisting alley. Damn crevice. The was so high up. And grill over the glass on which Hawaiian Island Art Products Limited accident was painted in small black letters. Way blocked by an iron gate at the door was locked. After I'd ruined my all my knuckles, I made the gate and edged down the passage where I could hear water running. There's a mark in the center of a walled garden as oriental as the Forbidden City. I daintiness to an open door, peeked in, and then reached for because sitting inside at a sleek white mahogany was the Chinese in the Panama.
well. This is a somewhat unexpected turn of events. Please, be careful.
You be careful, Lee. About the gun. Tell me something. Why'd you Kamehameha sell it?
My good man. Of my life. A few feathers.
Full of feather collectors.
I manufacture beautiful feather lace that I... While the bird is extinct, desire for its gleaming feathers is not. Golden mammo feathers in each lay, and instead of a mere $100 apiece, double that or triple. Do you understand?
A little mixed up.
How so?
Your boy Marlowe.
Oh, that was... And is... You. In fact, on the way
with Kamehameha. Or big.
Mr. Martin. That
Darling.
is judo. Almost like Jolo. Schindler with no Mr. Mark. You have his gun. Lock him in. Need him late.
Under my spine. The edge of his head. Paralyzed. Felt like the practice. Every until the thing oozed. And I around. It was a small street. With a lamp. Like a picture on the wall. Stared at it and then looked back. Kept looking hard. We realized the answer to the in that bamboo. Had to get out and plugged the lamp next to the door. Big Jolo into. It worked. Turned slowly.
What's going on here? Answer. Hey, Mike.
Ran. So I jammed the floor and held out of a road that led to the city. The echoing roar of the motor as it finding the road was another road. The unending gale that shrieks through it for feet above the city. The Polly. The car ran the rest of the way. Where the rocks rose to that dropped the valley floor. Lon standing over by the wind was the man drunk as a lord, shoulders wings. Kamehameha. No, don't. Lonnie.
No. You're mad.
No, Lonnie. I think you could so leave the island. But destiny is.
No, stop it! Murderous lunatic!
To warn Schindler for the full the man you gave the cloak. 1,000 again. With me. Honey.
More.
Cloak.
Yes. The wind brought it back. To touch it.
Let's get out of here.
I'm an excellent son to make night. Right, my friend?
All right.
More coffee?
So, by the
Sure. He'll spend some and he was still after him. We hit Jolo with
enthusiasm.
The Polly, wasn't it? Bill. B.
Well, one part had written, Lonnie. This letter you got and there was a line.
Will bring the Marlowe.
Up in Lee's poem on the wall frame.
Oh.
Just quoted. It's printed in neon. For me, that peg and that hunch comes from his angle. Short of insane. Everything he was an unbalanced.
Oh, I see. And when he was cornered, he went back to the one important thing that he'd ever done.
Exactly, Lonnie. He was lost.
Mm.
So he identified himself with the hero of his poem and took that as the only way out.
It's amazing. Yeah, truly an amazing thing.
Oh, yeah, it's a terrible thing, too, Mr. Schindler.
Well, we all got what we went after, didn't we? Each of us. Even Lawrence Cochran. Schindler left to catch a plane for the mainland, and Lonnie left to get ready for our date. I sat on the lanai sweep of the Pacific from Diamond Head to the hills across the harbor. Sand of Waikiki to the reef. Depth. As a warm wind whispered. From somewhere I heard the ukulele. It suddenly occurred to me. What does aloha really mean?
So much for the news from Angeles. 2 persons, 8 injured today. Automobile accidents at the Bureau. The he will be.
Mr. Hanley, how rough and newspaper.
No business.
Oh.
Good. You to find him. Up in your feet.
Mr. Hanley. Was wrapped. Feelings. Gives you feelers. Mansion. Like cozy. Followed me. Making him. That Hanley. Room with bright light. Flooded with friendly brick. Hanley himself. And for a moment was jarring. Sleeves. A cold cigar. It all matched. Photos. 18. Hung on the wall.
Hard to find the family.
From here.
Yeah.
Oh.
My mother, she passed on a year ago.
Oh.
Me as a kid. My father, a lush, and my grandfather. He claimed to have killed more Indians than ever existed. All born and raised in a lot of nothing named Walker Falls. Wow.
Couldn't hold you, huh?
Couldn't bring me back either, even when Ma died. I was only a little tyke when I ran away, Mono. Couldn't stand my grandfather even then. Nothing but a rod and a bottle.
Bad combo. How about your father?
Oh, I words to him when Sister wrote me that Ma died. And flowers and a tombstone, but probably drank the buck in his own, they tell me. Anyhow, well, it's good.
Thanks, sure. You said old man?
Yeah. A gardener here, Ma. For Jockey. 60. Yeah. Hair around his ears. The rest is strictly cue ball. Yeah, he shoved off yesterday.
With what, Hanley?
You catch on fast, Phil.
You know, it's my trade.
Yeah. Well, not too much. Half a dozen fancy glasses, those, goblets. It's nothing that'll dent me. Also, I'm insured, of course.
Well, then the goblets.
They do. Let's listen from a lady.
All right, let's.
Back, Mark.
Why me? Why not the insurance company?
No, that I don't want. The reason I'm going to punch you right square in the nose. Have some scotch.
No, thanks.
No. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Super, you know, I feel. Sunday last week had.
What does that mean?
Garden played there. Yeah, I could. And from he watched me else around here, Popeye, and Tiffany's. Oh, no. A few square meals, some sleep, a little dough in his pocket, it'd calm him down. So I just put a new master padlock in my trophy room and let it go with it.
That was your mistake, huh?
Yeah. But just so you don't think I'm losing my marbles, Phil, I better tell you about another mistake. But gonna have to make this short dinner guest, you know.
Another mistake?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 15 years ago, Phil, I was in a spot. Yeah, I was broke, hungry, mad at the world, position to do the wrong thing. I did, and I got caught. But the boss understood, read me the riot act, and let me go. Want to?
Not very much. What you got for me to go on?
Well, thin air. Make out
Thanks.
name and description. The rest of it according to the Skid Row. 2, you never touched any ginger ale. And in a big way, he had a buddy teaching him how to whittle. I'll make stuff.
Oh, that's it.
Well, that plus the fact that he smoked these pint-sized cigars. The overalls he won. There was up, made in a play shop. Also, the addresses on the box. Nope.
Could. Mm-hmm. Well, see what I can do, Mr. Hanley.
Okay, Marlowe. As soon as you get close, will you?
Sure.
Oh, and Marlowe.
Yeah?
I want those guns, but take, will you?
Also, Hanley.
Yeah. Marlowe, I got to. Yes, I'll talk to you. Huh?
I thought along the museum, so included us too much chatting with who looked like have much stories close and in a haste, a needle in a haste. Well, the tobacco manufacturer handmade black up was my first try. 2 storefront labeled in dry foil that flaked off when I opened and closed the front door. And what had to be the proprietor was alone, rolling cigars on a rickety table that was stacked high with damp, dark tobacco leaves. He didn't look up when I described the man I was after and asked if he'd seen him. A moment later, when he did turn his head my way to answer, I realized why.
I am sorry, senor. I don't see nobody. I am blind.
Fine start, huh? And for some cockeyed reason like the fog or the kind of man I was after or the neighborhood of derelicts I moved through, which could have used a few sprays of sweet air, didn't get any better. Not at least for the next hour, during which I stuck to the wood carving angle and covered every possible tie-in I could think of, including a visit to a nearby home for retired men of the sea.
Looking for someone who's teaching a man to whittle.
That's right. He's teaching an old man named John Cooper. Ever hear of him?
Put lots of lads. Why don't you...
Okay, I will.
Silly question.
Whittling.
What's finger ball?
That's both a little stick. Come on, here's 5. See.
He's drinking and...
Is he always...
Sometimes... Ball the calls. Nothing at all, so...
Drink.
Bourbon and ginger ale. The guy you want must drink ski.
That figures, thanks.
Well, don't mention it, Screwball. A profitable pleasure.
Only with thine eyes. Making me nervous. What is it, mister? Lose something?
Sort of. John Cooper.
Oh.
Have you seen him, Skeeter? He told me I could get in touch with him through you here at this bar. Said you were a friend.
And I am. Say, is he in trouble, mister?
Maybe. What makes you ask?
Because he didn't show tonight. And last night he was all out of sorts. Had something on his mind. Couldn't pay attention to the lesson I was giving him. Is it bad?
No, not if I can get next to him in a hurry. Tell me where he stays.
Sure do. A rat hole over on... But...
Huh?
You ain't a cop, are you?
Oh, no. A friend, Skeeter.
What kind of cigars does he smoke? Friend?
Ace is up. Do I pass?
It's 210 South Spring.
210 South Spring. Thanks. So long, Skeeter. I'll get in touch if I need any more help. Oh! Hey. Sorry, buddy. I was in a hurry. I didn't see you.
My shoe shine, sweetheart. Where you running?
Get your... I said I was sorry. What do you want? The dime you invested in the... Slap down into the pockets of that zoot suit. Wait.
Okay. We'll let it...
So long again, Skeeter, and thanks. Called my client and told him I drove the half a dozen South Spring Street. Stale smelling, two-story affair that you wonder if the garbage collector got around. When I know a laundry shirt, cardboard, for rent, and eyebrow pencil. And that's puffy red eyes, bad teeth, cheap gin, all in a cold cream was half hidden by another stuff.
Hey, Hans, death of cold here.
The landlady?
No, I was drinking.
A man named
Supper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen him earlier. Or back. Hey, this one.
Cooper's room.
That's it. Swiped your. Empty. Ableman takes.
In this case.
Yeah. What's that? Hey. Happen?
Not with that.
Turn to the first favorite laugh. Husband will the Saturday when a mad and merry best. Now with our second act of Philip, the soft.
It was rumpled of rag. End at the center. Frowsy slash. In it.
Don't touch.
Is strictly the scratch. I won't break it.
Pockets.
So
Down him yet. That red. This old all without his shirt and the locket around his neck. I was a little square. That ain't there.
ripped off and in a hurry. That much old gold been in this backwash. Baby, what do you use for
closets? You you hang your stuff. What?
Well, then there's no place you're hiding, I guess.
A shot glass. Along anyway.
Light. Yeah, but
Hey, what'd you find?
Story. Paper. Elson Root broker died. His wife, Lansing
Now,
Root.
what do you I was saving that for? The shoes with, maybe?
Oh, sure. Now, look, tell me where I can find that guy who ran out of here.
I don't want to get mixed up in...
I'm back here. Mixed up in it.
Yeah, but that's hard, mister. I wouldn't want to cross...
Now, was murdered, remember? It's for here and now or the cops.
I don't think... Back in the alley behind... No, honest, I don't... Hey, you might... Dine...
Followed up back before I finally broke down the integrity of the Skid Row Brotherhood with a well-placed $10 bill and got a bona fide. Jockey's shack had all the welcome. Was the hulking past like giant finger. Bush light ooh.
Tip, fellow, what? Hey,
Jockey! Your head off.
Hey!
I want straight ones. Why can't I want answers, not...
Oh, coot.
Give me that locket.
Between a quarter. I got...
Lying, Griff. Who said...
Yeah. It's room, so I went up the...
Guy with...
Yeah, he was a zoot. I... Remember them flat... He ran... What? Now listen... Now, wait a minute.
Unless he was...
I never... My... is protected...
Yeah, So... Buggy out. Personal file. Been tailing me on the phone. Why the about Nelson? A widow. Holy smoke! Callahan gave me half a dozen picking route from her days right on up to the roll of whip. There was no... He was the lady man's dinner guests. The time I'd driven through Los Feliz again, and I was up to where it made a sense. Do, but not but I found him in his study.
Marlowe?
Maybe you better tell me.
Tell you what. Didn't you?
Sure. I found him dead.
What?
Perfectly well he's dead.
Come on, Marlowe. Ridiculous.
I covered a lot of ground tonight. Led me in a big circle that started here and ended. And each other a break, shall we? Suppose a man was in love with a woman, a man who was tired of her husband.
So, arrange for the husband to accident.
Yeah. And let's old Giza over.
I imagine they'd have to. Or he'd.
Possibly. And how do you suppose? It's about a silver goblet.
Be much too.
Killer is to follow. Kid it to work with a knife.
Be a good professional man.
Well, Hanley?
Oh, yes, that's it. Yeah, but a little fantastic.
Yeah.
Too weird.
Now, now.
Approve. Boy, drink now and very there's no law, so let's well, wait a minute back here.
To get out. So as that I to prove the first was the truth. Hi there. Against the lamppost again. And through the house where the old man had died.
Well, a minute, wait. Me to the extent of. Thanks. Why don't you go home? Here after 2. It's a matter of fact. Anywhere.
Cooper. Right out of the book. 9 out of 10.
Huh? Who? You're kidding.
Where's my...
Hey, easy.
Come on, where is it?
3 blocks down. There's middle of the... No romance.
Idea. Warm bed in the middle. Cheap little locket. And all on a dizzy hunch, you said.
Yeah, a wild one. You know... Oh, come on, trot it out.
That'll do you no good anyway, sonny. Give it 30 days yet. The law, you know.
Yeah, sure, but you've been winking at the law so long, you're blind in one eye, Ma.
Is that so? Well. See. Sonny.
No, it's the inside.
Something the matter?
Paid off, Ma. It's hot. I got it dead. Caught him. Take.
I'll
call him myself. The lights were suddenly steady, so I pulled over and parked on foot. And fog slid around me in thick swirls. When Hanley answered, his face was hard and ugly. He had a gun in his hand.
Our business is over with, Marlowe.
Not quite, Hanley.
What do you want?
I got a tag for our fantastic little Just Suppose story.
You're either drunk or stupid, Marlowe. I warned you once, now beat it.
Not till you've heard my punchline, Hanley. It goes like this. Suppose a wife died after 40 years of marriage and left her husband alone. A lonely, lost old man who's mellowed with the years. Suppose... But he's got nothing. Full unhappiness. Trouble. You're... Look at him now and then.
To the...
Huh? Here. Suppose... What? Homeless, sentimental old man. Death tonight by a hired killer. He'd never have turned you in or blackmailed you, Hanley. Because that old man was your father.
I killed... I ordered my own father.
Mr. Nobody, remember? Give me the gun. We can go now. Lock it. Police head broke loose with his hand. He wound up. Black. Story. Being a lead to be. It's over and I are alone and I could see nothing. Soft swimming black outlines of get out of Skid Row. Some people.
Brother, am I glad you are Philip Marlowe.
Yeah?
Well, come on in. Or, not exactly.
Oh?
Mm-mm. As private detectives.
Now look. Minutes ago, it was strictly was in danger, Miss Barr.
Phil.
Vivian, what's happened in the meantime?
Happen?
You seem pretty well balanced for somebody on the edge of being a homicide statistic.
Well, I'm doing my best to hang on to myself, that's all.
Oh.
But now that you're here, I can breathe again. You just sit down, won't you, over there? I'll fix the drink.
Uh-huh.
We're going to get along fine, Phil, I can tell.
Yeah, well, could be.
There. Now we can be more comfortable. Your health, Phil.
Your health is supposed to be the point, baby. You said a man threatened your life.
Yes, a man named Fred Sears. A character I used to know. He was hurt in a hotel fire 6 months ago. He thinks he wants to come to town to do it. But now that you're here...
He's got reasons.
Matter?
Yeah. Me, at least. Which end of the stick is grab?
Not even sure my... Here's his picture.
So you
brought it help? Very... See that Fred alone tonight.
Too bad I can't.
Oh, me?
Not...
But don't you... scared.
Boy, Vivian. No curiosity. jet. Trip again. Told me that 20 minutes. I stopped in the neighborhood, went right on through to the following me. Roy. Who Mal before well, what do you say? How's business? Sure. Crummy it. Yeah. Killing. Okay. Maybe you. If I'm wrong. I still got that I like. This case. Hey, kid. Get case. I'm right outside. Yeah. Across your. So oh. Hello.
I've been calling him.
Now look, baby, I told you
to have your help. I'll tell you the truth. I want to know. Only come back, please.
Oh, will you listen? I'm trying to tell you.
I've seen someone outside here, Marlowe. I'm almost sure it's Fred Sears. Hurry, will you? I'll tell you everything. Hurry.
Beer with a head on it. A beautiful dame. So I headed again for the parking. In about 15 minutes. I was out of my car and halfway before I noticed the change. First, her apartment was a man who had just pulled a key. The lock froze. Turned and bolted through and cornered himself in the wall. Way bustable by way of your feet. Well, it's locked. Take pocket. Inside.
No.
Go! The light. Well, she'd slid. Over the she wore was stained dark, stiffening. A person table and spilled out. Me. Now, there's your connection. I was just a business. That. Down. I ran corner and headed the wall, but don't. His foot. A pocket. A crumpled pack. On the ground. With a phone. Back to Vivian's. Climb and see. Crouched behind the aren't all were gone in a much more, so I went back to the phone.
Morning.
Please.
One moment. Sorry. Speaking.
Hi. Hello.
Phil, how are you? I haven't.
Yeah.
Part.
Strictly down on a phone 5-4.
Just a minute, lover. Oh, that's McKay. McKay has the place. Married up with a and last fall I had oodles of money.
Thanks a lot. At Matthews at Fred Sears and Hills. 910 Mission Drive. The bowing trees that line the driveway like a queen presiding. When I rang the mahogany front door and hanger, finally opened it. I'm a private detective. To the house, please.
Appointment, sir?
This is a courtesy call. Is there any reasonable...
Never mind. Come along. Whatever it is.
Was... It would make a look. Made up of item 5. You picked
Your that simile in law. Believe? Is that supposed to be members of this house? So, Mr. Marlowe, we're all quite busy here.
now look, more dead woman ended here at this house. You people in your mind fast.
Sorry, I'd hope it. Say
that. Killing him. Definite time. But this
enough is hello. And neither still the door.
Paxton.
Mr. Of the name of
Hi.
Mr. Marlowe. We can. You'd better have a...
Okay, Celia, one of you three. And I can... So if you want more, I'll listen for a while. Hey, Cotton. Yeah, you... Man, where can I get a...
Oh, there's a little shop.
Thanks.
In Jockey, to the second act of Philip Marlowe, Sunday, September 10th. Note it well. A lot of laughs. For that's the day Jack Benny checks in again at Star's address. Today is the day Jack, Don, and Rod Turn for another great comedy. And this Sunday, CBS brings you the one and only show. Now with our star, for the second, the
goes behind quicker than a smile goes. Till Celia, she threw a top semi-circle place in two.
I want to talk to you.
Down, Mrs.
Well,
Hey, Mrs. Paxton.
Oh, thank you. The three of us was lost.
Mrs. Paxton. Take it. Or anything.
It's
like I'm private detective. Is that it?
no. But no. I know ain't looking husband. Sometimes and if there
Mrs. Paxton. Work. No. Just imply. Was only hope you
just people
finish you thought Ozma. Oh. Get in. All right. Hard to say, Peg. True. Don't like a sore thumb. You like it easy. One Vivian, the other is.
But believe me, Marlowe, I've learned. Marlowe, with money, $50. With that,
50. Vivian, boy, yeah. Cheap bribe. You just their backs against peanuts now. Vivian. Allowance. Maybe. A good.
Then he fell in love. And that
Thought he was hurt.
Was injured, but say Vivian. That particular. She told
me. You didn't quit even.
I couldn't, Marlowe. Strong enough. Wouldn't let me. Hey, Marlowe.
Because of your it. Nothing. Not running away.
That's not it.
If I still You know, you're... too.
What? What am I going to do?
Home and hide in the cookies.
Facetious. My life.
Relatively... You were spilling something on...
Oh. No longer Vivian?
And Phil in the bed. Why the for mine. Come on in. Get the
Expected.
The others?
Is yours, Miss. One thing. When you Sears, if you haven't already done so.
I haven't.
Keep. That's all.
It's a little too much. You're a little easy, Mona. Isn't worth covering up for.
Knows, Mr. The helped me. I've getting formula.
Point.
All right. Is that all I got the promise of it. $1,000 worth. This is. And I'll lose that promise, Marlowe. Booking papers and the money, Marlowe.
Prince Celia.
Tactic.
Sears. Live is good statements about your.
You expect something
from me.
I shouldn't. Not
Easy, honey.
Thanks.
Oh. John, I.
Well, see little old.
Go on, Pomeroy.
Where's Phil? Like the jewel tea man?
What is it?
Fred. I know where he is. Sure, like I don't. I followed him tonight.
All right, Captain.
Hey, nice place, Phil. 200.
Okay. 80. 99.
Thanks. The address says Drive, Santa Monica. All alone beach joint. Belongs to a friend of Sears. Oh, he's using. I overheard him. Yeah. See you around, huh, kid?
Mm-hmm. Pomeroy.
Yeah? Yeah. What is it, Phil?
2 questions.
Uh-huh. First?
Your connection with all this, what is it?
Oh, a hunch that I could pick up a little extra. You see, I spotted Paxton out with that Vivian babe once, and well, I knew who he was. Also, I knew who his wife was, so I figured...
Yeah, I know how you figured.
Okay, but you said 2 questions, kid. The other.
This! Whatever made you think I do business with a louse like you?
Marlowe, he's unconscious?
Yeah. If I ever saw you here, your mailbox would get nothing but extortion notes for the next 6 months. We'll get out now.
All right, Marlowe, but won't he ruin everything anyway?
Don't worry, Mona. I'll convince him one way or another. Let's see now.
Hey, Mara, you crossed me.
Sure, I'll do it every time, Pomeroy. We're conflicting personalities.
Police headquarters.
I'd like to speak to Detective Lieutenant... Holy cow.
Hello. Police headquarters.
And Pomeroy, that little hunk of jewelry there on the rug. I frisked you, didn't it? Didn't it?
Yeah. So what?
What you got it? Come on, where'd you... Pomeroy.
Guys.
All right.
I found a large joint on the floor. She was dead.
Told me. Don't wait. Outside, I drove fast for the beach house at 31 Bayfront Drive. Way that either I was making a right, I was going to be. Later, when I screeched the place and found it light until under a wing of the house, a car motor running as carbon monoxide. Big double doors. There was a window. But Fred, he was slumped over the motor, then dragged the back door that led to a out of good. No doubt. I turned on the wall.
Oh, what is it? All right.
Yeah. Very pretty sight. It's Sears.
See?
Dragged him out here. He left the motor running, carbon monoxide.
Oh, what a way to go.
And up here.
Yes. Carbon, I wanted to...
Like something important.
It did.
Better get the phone inside the car, huh? Worry about it. I mean.
That smile. Smile.
Thomas. Marlowe. 5. Killer.
Fred Sears.
Wait a minute.
Call Santa Monica,
Matthews.
get a car out to 31 Bayfront.
Will you-
Hey, Marlowe, nice work. I'm
Hey, Matthews, it doesn't.
What do you mean, Phil? Not...
So. Paxton, a guy met with Vivian Barr. Vivian, because Vivian was. That business deal an awful lot.
Must have.
Yeah.
Still tie in?
She found out here at the same. She got a head point of a gun and what was the.
Oh, better.
Right here on the patio. See you.
Taken care.
Well,
The police out.
yeah. I didn't go home. The only sea couldn't sleep in the ocean 100 feet below, crashing on the. I took a second. Department. Emerald. Small mask. In place exactly over Paxton's mark. The people think they've got and from themselves. Yeah, so I threw the little mask into the ocean, and then I went home.
All at once. I'm in the wagon with you. Oh, you don't have your car here, do you, Phil?
No, Lieutenant, and I haven't had lunch either. Maybe the police department feels obligated on both counts, huh?
Maybe. Get in. Mooney, send orders, huh?
Jack. Hiya, Mr. Marlowe. Okay, Mr. Marlowe. Any place we...
11 West Main. Reported as suicide.
Matthews?
Unit 8.
Oh.
11 West Main. Suicide.
That's right.
Morning.
A middle-aged floor rear apartment, dead of a bullet that had passed the heart. A shabby, cramped room was packed with different stale smells and the naked from a cracked plaster ceiling. Middle of the floor, 5. Care and wore a moth-eaten man's. Up to there, she deeply etched beauty of her, the studied neatness of her hairdo. There was something vague and disturbing that made the whole picture slightly lopsided, like a cheerful tie on an undertaker. 10 minutes later, when I was out in the hall listening to Mooney run down the routine facts for Lieutenant Matthews, that something was still with me, bothering me, the way a half-remembered dream does when you're shaving the next morning.
Yeah. Came from the east. No close friends or relatives in the city. Blank range.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
Lieutenant, it was her finger. Looks like it's strictly pawn shop stuff.
Yeah. Arna says she this morning.
That the landlord, she black people convert. Oh, Mr. I'll 50.
Uh-huh.
Landlord thinks an actress. That's about. I still got one.
Let me know. Marlowe, look.
Yes. Out I things. That we both call Jane. Anything at all by themselves. The time top autumn air, the dead woman beginning to feel entirely that way. Then
and you know, well, I see you in the clothes, body pants and uniform. Maybe you well, I can't shop. But shoemaker down the
yeah, but the port
lady who my friend, it cost me one. The letter alone. Give it to you for now. Okay. Change his mind. For $1.25 on my cash.
I wasn't born. I can tell that.
My mistake. Excuse me, please. Ladrone. I only gave it. Now I'll launch a sign out the door so we won't miss nobody. There.
Marlowe.
Marlowe, we go in the back room, this way, please.
Now, wait a minute. Before we go any place, Nodella, one question. Why are you so worried about the police?
Well, because down in this neighborhood, Mr. Marlowe, every time I do a good thing and I call the police when it's right, it's trouble. These they don't like
Pigeon?
Ah.
Now about Jane Temple.
For a woman, Mr. Come and do. Mr. All to the lake. I was a stool for that.
Still, they were really good.
Good. I'm in a position. I don't. She was late. With her memories. Look. So her on the front, I was I telephone.
Of a big book. Had yellow clippings. 25 years. An exquisite. The fright never goes out of. The kind. In two parts. Select. The 1920 part, but it ran the state theatrical agent. Anything
to do.
Yeah.
Find out. Another pasted. Hide the. Prepared the. But as a example, I found the lining of the bag. A man and they sent to in the 19 embezzlement. There's Mr. Marlowe.
Gordon.
The big Mr. Marlowe. One more thing. There's somebody in this shop looking at this book. Thought
you didn't.
No. Simple, but
the Jerome Sunset Strip was busy and sported a black patch. Gave her my card and musty. I tried itchy. The dapper gray sitting next to me. Did character act. Wow.
While Mr. Lyle called.
Good day, Miss. Broken. He said he'd see. Only then. I'll put it right. Comes in. Oh, Mr.
Investigator.
How did you... I... In Europe. Start what? It's so... Tell me, do you own a black...
Yes. One of the... Why? Temple.
Idea who that... Trouble. No.
I do some more.
Mr. Light.
9 o'clock.
Just a moment, the second hour. But first, mighty busy these days. Police action in Korea. The occupied standing ready for, and at the same time, scientific. With so many the armed forces, men an ability who can be efficient specialists. Leaders of tomorrow are at your nearest about the opportunity in America's the world's now with our back to Philip story.
When I walked into his sleek private office, I was satisfied that in spite of the condition of the atmosphere charged, high voltage implication, we'd have to make another move. Out downtown and finally Matthews at a lunch counter, wrapping up the short end of a quick. My appetite a bit.
Hi, Marlowe.
Matthews, I've been trying
to all of it. Crackpot shoot down scrapbook to a an ulcer.
Murdered.
Go on.
Now, in some pictures, and that's our Jerome Lockie is who did time for embezzlement, which if revealed, it looks like.
Oh.
What's the matter?
What's up? I haven't been to bed for 20. I'm tired. I break. Of obvious. A night yourself into. That's simple. Imagination and guns, black.
Not my.
Fed up.
In mid. Knows. I saved my Sunday punch, his real name being Gordon, that is. Maybe when I spring that, it'll jar something loose, huh?
Maybe. Oh, by the way, did you...
Not yet. Why?
Good-looking blonde I saw once in the... beef about a... She impressed me. Fighter in the Clinton... Thought. Yeah. Through...
Yeah. Yeah, I've got... it. Even down.
I mean, for the pine trees for us. Keep
again and found the on model that cozy little cottage showed the other in a 20 Ultra ramble answered by a Cloak. They had the I'm Philip.
Oh, hello. And asked me.
True.
What?
Thanks. Old friend.
Yes. There was a of the production, and he was flat broke. Lost a fortune that way. Tell me about it. All over again from the bottom. Mr. Marlowe.
Oh.
Marlowe, it really is a hard struggle. Good time, it might be impossible.
It's even rougher, isn't it?
Yes.
Sometimes a person would... Oh, it looks like you have another visitor.
What?
Coming up the walk outside.
Oh, that's Elliot Monroe. He's always popping in here at odd times, usually to borrow something. He may want anything from a clean shirt. We never know.
Now, listen to your husband. I ran into him at the office this afternoon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. To the point as possible.
Well, that's... Marlowe.
I heard Miss received the load of ham. And later I... in the hall behind me. He's doing his... at the end of the work. Isn't it the twitching? He led me into the library and... chair, I decided...
Arnold?
This is
Officer.
about tired.
Yes. Straight. You seem to maintain side.
Probably more.
Yeah. Come to me.
Because it's up to you. That I think man is connected, a man saddled with a message. Secret?
Oh. Driving at with this double to me as if you're accused of blackmail, and I... She does first.
Believe me. Fortunately, I can still add. For instance, to what named John.
Where is John?
This. Key to who he in shoe shop and
no. Marlowe. I'm here. Tell me.
Did. What's that? Sometime. Good night, Mr.
Well, listen. In my business, accounts. I've worked off.
Oh. Mrs. Lockie. Don't worry about me. I'm more than willing to... Something was in the hall, hanging onto a strap. The door, Mrs. Lockie, ushered, rigid, unsmiling. Main Street and went toward Nadella's shoe. I began to doubt that the trap would catch anything. until a long black convertible. I ducked into a doorway and waited. Home Lockie's car, all right. He almost stopped in front of the shoe shop, but suddenly in the corner. Turned out to be a cop. Ending the beat. I was convinced he'd be back. I ran around to the rear stairs to a window where I could and still see. I'd gone for a wait. I roasted the
while you were in tonight, Vivian was. That gave me a chance to the library door. And that's why I am to protect my interests.
No wonder things didn't add. You're the missing link, typecast at that.
Hands up.
Sure, I couldn't see Jane Temple as a playing both parts. For you, that's a cinch.
Is clever now.
No switches in. Yeah, it's my own on Monroe. How'd you worm your... That was a well...
Not experienced eye for... Started very... Is Jane... Befriended.
Befriended her.
And finally... She... Find
and find
it. But I had found and you
work put
would have I did of constant poverty. Thing of Jane dusty bound. Oh, die.
More than most people?
Glad you said that. But at least you want. Who killed? That's all. Days of fear. Is a
last benefit. You know answers now, don't you, Mom? The whole story.
Yes, Vivian. All except how you showed up here when you did.
I had to. You see, I've always known about Jerry's past. He told me about it before. I knew that was see him tonight and saw Elliot there listening. I realized that the house I followed him.
Got here in time.
My life. Hope.
Favor when the I mean, there are a lot of a dead woman's legs. Hope you and Jerry keep them there.
Oh, thanks.
That's the way it worked out. One police got the whole story, but what he found out. If that was necessary. Didn't even make the back page. After all, what's news about one Italian cobbler, one private detective, and one hard-boiled agent standing bare in a fresh grave? Even though all night, binding a in the finest of morale. Even though the agent with blinking more that book for the last time, and the private detective laid it in the grave with her. Yeah. About that. Why at all? Need at 8:30 tonight. Beach. Dale Higgins. One known. See, in most. Easy recollection of albums. To find. Call it money. Or dinner. A lot on Ocean. Bar.
Just leave. Mr. Marlowe. Oh, what capital of I?
Ames. The pike and try.
Gee.
Greatest. Is it still? Is that?
Park the car. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, keep it.
Hey, mind if quack?
How's that?
Duck. The pike from I duck.
Quack. Oh, go anywhere else.
Exactly.
See? Nice kid. Galley. The night. Wore it like the ocean. Tired. Fog. And very near 8:30. Blue. And stepped in little groups of faces that and closed to admit food, drink, all indigo. Door behind me closed on two thoughts. Dreams were blasted. They emerged as the last place in the world for help problems. But then, no Dale Higgins.
Oh, by any chance? Like you were looking for Higgins.
Oh, why are you, Higgins?
Along the beach?
Little rooms on a night like this?
Oh, you... Well, that's my business, Mark. Well, I don't quite tell you, I guess. But isn't that... Oh, it's quick sending... He's pretty upset about things that resolve. Won't require...
Well, down 25 7 5
$6. I thank
Turned in the close. Dog was by sound of the faint swept right at the Dale Higgins. Yeah, the choice was up.
Okay, Mr. Marlowe?
Yeah, Red, she did. You tell her where I was?
Oh, sure. I told her you and me always did our shooting at the Quick Quack.
Good boy. Now tell me who she is. Yeah.
You mean you don't know her?
Well, idea, Red.
Well, age?
This I know. Who is? Yeah.
You want your...
No, Red, no. I think I left something. Thing that was young and pretty out of a sailor's arm. Around Gino, first thing to youth and beauty, and poised across the counter. Oh, no, thanks. Yeah. Girl.
Well, don't blow out here. These guns.
If we got separated.
7-8 Angela case. Oh, 2.
So much.
Just play it from a distance. One, but big.
At least fighting fawn of a thing who caught a pike. About her that her away from the crowd. Looking to a run. I wasn't.
No one did they? He might have. Maybe others. I don't know.
Let's talk, huh?
Him. I thought it was odd. I saw you meet him. The ship.
Something like you lost in a mob.
If you're with them, I'll kill you. I've got to before someone kills me. Oh, no. I don't know about
Now listen,
you.
baby. All right.
I can't be... I know he's around somewhere. Oh, Mr. Marlowe. You'll...
Of course I will.
Your car. Back. Me. And I'll have to... Megan.
Contrast the only sound of a fog, the gray feel of fog back of the warehouse district. An urgent wire sound. They husband? What? Here we go. I parked the car and waited. The dog hugged the streetlight. Touch deep against my face when open. I was starting to turn my head toward the direction of the steps and thinking that Dale had made it in good time. Oh!
In just a turn to the second act. So to Sister Future. Play for your future, country's future, defense box. Harold Moore, the second on tonight's story. Sabbatical.
Chain pulleys open my eyes. Try before the boom slowed down. Walk. where the faint walls and furnished room centered on a permanent face. A kind face. And pleasant. It talked.
Mrs. Higgins.
Oh, no.
Ma'am.
Each named Higgins?
Feel a bit well, do you?
No, not really.
Awfully sorry, Mr. Marlowe. I know when Dale and she'll be sorry, too.
But me? To the pier?
And I'm afraid. High-strung girl. Easily, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine. And then, well, just... But I won't worry you with that. Dale's my problem. I won't worry you with anything. Just you get a nice... For damages, there are, of course. But I won't... until you're much better.
Oh. Hey. Oh. Higgins clan and walked away. My head felt being rammed. Mother was rest, and it looked like way. Get out of bed. Slowly open. Head hurt.
Oh, you were here. Poor Miss.
Hey,
Do you know? Here. Five. Now,
with you would be
Marlowe. Why? Meet me. Oh.
I don't know. Makes you think they're going to...
There last night. Yeah. It was... That's how I... Not... Don't...
You're a...
Me?
Hello? I'm sorry. Let Mr. You... My dear.
No.
Bothering at all, honey, but... Back a little later.
Now, come along.
I can come... Promise?
Sure.
I came in a...
You... all about... doing... it... at this... You've seen... that... Right now, she imagined from here along, came back a few... and her mother...
She did...
We had... time yesterday. Switchboard. So, best if I... It's not... Marlowe.
You're...
Keep it that way, too. Realizes that she's going to have a institution, arrange treatment at any rate. In addition to be running around mysteries. Time.
Whoever last night was in...
Have spared you all. No. I was coming back from my book. Of course.
I see. Me, does she?
I don't like this. Again. Well, Nichols be
think, but everything hurt. In police again. I might try. The clock. In the door that had been time.
Mr. Marlowe.
Flying in the face.
You should stay in. Leaving. At least.
I sort of.
She's. We gave her. She's.
Disturbing, no. But later,
Oh,
huh?
that would be. I did not see. That. Well, I mean, I.
It's been
Dreadful. Thing to write this.
my love. Oh. Goodbye, Miss.
Of course, I will. Look, really did.
Well, for the an apartment in the night as he walked on the ground. He driven up Kamehameha in my it fit cans and that of all. In the harbor, full of ocean and both in a ship view of the first cup cleared my second one down near cleared. Hey! I am. Sorry.
Little while. What you get?
No, I don't. You know anything about ship schedule? Like that anchor. Yeah.
3 or 4 nights ago. How long she'll be tied up? Good, though. They're off. Yeah.
Oh?
More than likely. Want to check?
There was a on the Tuesday. It was, miss. To our record. My copper. There's nothing.
This is a boy.
No.
It was my table this time. A while between answers, so I checked into a nice, clean inn. Had some food and a half bottle of aspirin. Calls. resting comfortably according to... But Muff Benjamin will do anything for a buck in no time.
Oh, something big.
Tell me you're the guy who...
In here? Oh, you know how it goes. People tell people.
Oh, it happens all the time. I gotta know things.
Oh, I,
All right. Man old enough to... I don't know what to think. It's called Maroon Apartment on Ocean Boulevard. I think it is. Now, a guy named on him, too. Bill.
I'm ahead of you.
Good. Huh?
You double...
Order. No. Thanks. Like it. I don't... I'm on your way to truth. Truth. Of course. Your kids cross. If they were there, important. We shall call. Well, Miss Higgins. Come, Mr. Marlowe. My prayers will... Muff. Things were true. And 4. I could do for. Sisters help. Well, they were very cooperative. Dale's been a student there. His winter and summer. Her stepmother visited, but Dale never left the convent. I'll bless her, Father. The Holy Cross. My hotel when I... It was another test. Priest and informer. Together we were to an answer.
It's two, 7 years ago. Second wife.
Nickel.
Front.
Bless you. Dough.
So much better than when... Hello?
Really? Is Dale still sleeping?
Why, yes.
I think I'll look in on her, huh?
No, I mean, I'd rather you didn't.
Where is she, Mrs. Higgins?
Mr. Marlowe, you have no...
I wonder if she liked it at the convent.
What?
7 years is a long time to be away from home. A lot of things can happen in 7 years, you know, Mrs. Higgins. You can even end up legally dead.
Why, I'm sure I don't have any idea.
Dale's dad must have thought a lot of her. I'll bet she was pretty close to him, too.
She was. Mr. Marlowe, what are you...
You tell me, Mrs. Higgins.
There's nothing to tell.
Dale seems to think there is.
She isn't here.
She's with Val, huh?
Oh, how did this ever happen? What if she could have been declared... Oh, I'd have taken care of her. I mean, kept her there in the convent. She was there, but Val...
Val? Is that expensive, Mrs. Higgins?
Mr. Marlowe, he'll do it this time. He'll kill her, I know. I don't want that.
How long have they been gone?
An hour, maybe, but no longer. I'll go with you.
Marie... the harbor. It was going to be a fishing accident in the...
Unless we found something that could outpower his 30-footer. The Queen Marie. Skip a seam.
I ever heard of.
I tell you.
Go on, everybody.
Look. When I'm out of...
On the...
I knew Val didn't have a chance. Every boat in the area had been... I didn't know about Dale, though. I just hoped... merciful. The Coast Guard... alongside... I took... was in the galley. Surely. Still dope. After a while.
Oh, Mr. Marlowe.
See, baby, you're okay.
You... I was afraid you'd forgotten. No. But you didn't.
And the light... When people... there isn't... happy. Not a... But there's one... I have... I'm an optimist.
Trying to convince myself time to catch up.